gamer ones that usually will optimize stuff, like optimize trying to do like voice chat and that kind of sounds to listen to it easier. Also, it depends on what your settings just are for the sounds, to be honest. Like, most of my like dialogue and like sound effects volumes are 100%, so that if I hear somebody like move a bush, I hear that bush move. And if I hear somebody talking like to other people, then that. Yeah. I mean, again, sorry about the death there, guys. I even called that it probably was a trap, but it's just I'm trying to be nice on it. That's my downfall for this one. It's all good.
The thing is people are too stupid to they don't know who I am.
Yeah.
So they got very lucky. I didn't have my sound on.
Decades ago, we settled on Fortuna 3.
People can say, "Oh, you're allowed to do stuff like that." No, that's griefing. That's
no, it's bugged. Like I can't even see my fucking symbol when I press the button. It bugs. There's every once in a while it'll bug.
Yeah, well, the thing is that it's like the cycle itself already promotes like doing ratting things. Like, there's no good reason to make this community like that much worse. Like, there's not much. Like, there's so many people who do need help on that map. Like, there's plenty of times that you'll.
I wouldn't even help them, honestly, at this point.
Yeah.
Because every time I help someone, they kill me.
Yeah.
I've tried to help a couple people and they kill me. So.
But it's disappointing because at the beginning of the season, it was like everybody was willing and like able to help people out, even who didn't need to,
well,
and we're like past that point.
So it's the thing. Everyone's got the participation trophy, and they're using it right now. Everyone has the brute. The good guns in this game are too fucking easy to get, in my opinion.
Yes, the brute became a little too easy when they nerfed the core, they nerfed the arbiter, they nerfed some of the higher things, and then they made like for the first part of the season the shatter was ridiculous, and then the brute was still ridiculous, and so there wasn't much else to need to do. Like, again, I will stand on my high horse where the last raider is better than the
an exotic weapon.
Yeah. Would you have it just be crafted?
I would say just have it be crafted.
Yeah.
Kind of like legendaries, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
that makes sense to me.
Why would you be able to buy something that's like, in my opinion, even buying Epic is pushing it compared to what I did with WoW. Mm-hmm. You should only be able to, like, if I was running this game, I'll be truthful, I would fucking make it so you could only buy up to blues. But you have to get to a certain rep to be able to buy a certain item to be able to craft it. Higher.
Yeah.
Because you're just giving freebie weapons to fucking everyone. That's why it's kind of stupid.
Yeah, that is. Alright, do we want to try our luck one more time, or do we want to go to a different map?
It's up to you.
Let's try it one more time. I'm probably not going to run Abyssal, but this time I will just go in, we'll go out. I just need that 5 Terramorphic Crystal.
I'll run my white armor so you don't lose more blue.
That's fine.
I'm glad I'm running shit, to be honest, because all
that's the point. It's that is one of the reasons why I run low kits on that map wholeheartedly. Just because of things like that.
Why can't I get across from fucking... I gotta... Like, what?
This time I'm not putting anything in my butt, so if somebody can bring in a biosampler, I will actually...
If you want to help us design our game, you can, though. Give us some ideas. By the way, Ken.
That just complete. Anything else?
What, was that to me?
Yes.
I didn't get you kind of like...
I was gonna say, by the way, if you want to help us design our game, you're more than welcome to. For ideas and stuff. Well, I'm filling out the document this month, so you can be a part of the meeting if you want to.
Nice.
So I don't know when you want to do that, Atomic, but I think the sooner you get that done this month, the better.
Yeah, I don't really. We just set some time aside too, because I don't really have a job or nothing to. I got other things I got to do.
So this contest
before this
for them ends the 11th. So we could probably do it after then if you want. Like I said, I'm miles, like, I'm not trying to be a dick, I'm ahead of other streamers, let's just say. We're doing pretty good in our community. But you know, I still would like to. I mean, I'm having fun as well, to be honest. But
It is in fact a fun game.
it's
just hate theirs.
fun, but like the more I play it, the more I realize that there's so many ways they can make the game better, and obviously I'm sure they wouldn't, but if I was, like I said, if I was running this game...
Okay, so, sorry, I'm at Research Center, and I'm trying to get to Osiris' offices. How the fuck do I, like, it's just I keep finding a cliff and nowhere I can get through. Do I have to go through the Research Center?
You have to go back. So you went through, are you streaming?
No. I'll put my
You
screen on.
can do it on Discord or things like that, yeah.
It'll
I
probably
can
be
walk you
shit.
through where it is. It's fine. I
500.
can still walk you through it.
Yeah, it's gonna be garbage.
Let me see if I can craft anything while we're hanging out.
Can't go through the research center to there. So you're gonna want to go to the core left HQ anyway. So turn around and go the other way. Most of this is indoors too, so you're really fine.
Alright. So, I want to go the other way.
Yep, so you'll run straight.
Pressure hide, I can get exotic.
We'll follow the path. That'll lead you inside. We'll keep following the path to the right. Yep. Then you follow the left way. Yep, to the right. Yep. Follow that down. Yep. You're gonna hop out the window.
Nice. Yeah, this is where I was going, and then I turned around here and I was like, I'm gonna go a
Then you're
different
gonna
way.
go straight. Yeah, and you're gonna go fastly forward, and then you're gonna go through the Cave of Stars, basically. This is a high jump. I would have just dropped down there. Yeah, I usually just jump off there. I guess you can go in here for a moment to rest up.
Make sure there's no gyroscopes sitting around, you know? Alright, Jeff, wanna come trade spots with me?
No, just hop out the window.
Oh, you can? Cool.
Yeah. Just hop out the window to the left or ahead of you. It should be the middle one if you can. It should be, yeah, it should be that left one, to be honest. I think that one's sealed. I think.
Oh, I see. This one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ouch. Alright, cool.
Okay. Then you'll follow that path to the right.
Oh, lightning! Here we go. My
Yep, that
fucking
way.
darkness is so broken. Like, I can't see shit.
Good choice.
I think you're a little too high. I think you gotta go down a little bit. Now you're going the wrong way. That way. Yep. Then to your right. Yep.
Nice. Okay, no, this place.
Now you're gonna go to the left. You can really just run through the cave a little bit, yeah, and then to the right. And to the right more. Then up here should be next on the left.
Yeah, I just couldn't find my way on that one. I was like, I was so close to the exit, and I was like, I can't. Oh, you have to go one way around?
Yeah, then you can hop through the backside of the waterfall. Don't jump that.
Oh, can you? Oh, yeah.
There's a little thing there.
Yeah, so the guy was sitting right to my left here as I climbed up the rock. He walked right by me. It was just dark. I can't believe.
Out to the left, yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe I got out of that spot.
Well, they still might come kill you at the end here.
Yep. They were still going down though.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what their names are, Veritas.
No, I already saw them, but it's not gonna help because you need a recording of it.
Yeah.
Well, I can go to your stream.
They can't hear me.
Uh-oh.
Or, I mean, I can't hear them for some reason. So wait, let me look at this up.
You gotta reload your game. And then make sure your voice chat's working.
Push to talk is on. Oh, maybe it's because it's default. Let me see, switch that to Yeti Nano. Maybe that'll work.
No, it won't. Because I did that too.
Mute
It's
microphone.
it's literally a bug.
Push to talk.
But don't listen to me. I'm never right.
Oh, you're right. I'm just looking at this. Hold on.
Like it's happened to me multiple times, and I know it's a bug. It's
Mute mic.
many games that have VoIP have the similar bug.
Oh, let me add buff and I'll lag back.
It's not showing my talk button. All you gotta do is press B, and if your button doesn't show up and it's not working,
No, mine's a different one.
well, not B, but whatever your talk is, if as long as that symbol isn't showing up, it's not working. So I wanted to go, fuck you, kids, but I couldn't. I really wanted to fucking shit talk to them and be like, yeah, that's what you do on fucking New Year's Day, you fucking 15-year-old little pricks.
Honestly, in my opinion, it's a terrible idea to have voice if you're not in a group. Because that's what the liability is right now. A lot of companies are going through. Because you eliminate this whole fucking issue by
Decades
removing
ago,
voice
we
chat.
settled on
Yes, you do.
Fortuna 3. And for a while, this frontier...
Like, if someone really needs help, they're gonna find a group.
Yep. Okay. Nice job
These
getting out. So
people-
let's try it one more time. Somebody bring me a sampler. If you can do that atomic, then I can just put it in my butt. I just need 5 terramorphic crystals. We'll run in, we'll run out, and we'll be done. And then we can go to a second map and we can go do...
Like, once in
fun.
a while, if I feel nice and I feel someone's, like, if they're a new player, like me, I'm not gonna hurt them, but I just don't even care anymore. I don't care if they're good or bad.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna fucking kill me regardless.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Well, it's unfortunate that you you get both sides of the sword. Like it's a double-edged sword, really. Like you can get just as shitty people as you can get nice people. Like I found just as nice people in the game, like literally voiping to them just as shitty people, right? Like to me, that's the lowest of the low, is being like, yeah, I'm stuck somewhere, I need some help, or you know, I'm lost, and then you bait the guy. That's literally the biggest pussy move ever. Biggest pussy move ever.
They're cowards, that's what it is.
At that point, you're not even playing the game. You're like, it's like what?
Well, that's... Remember what I said. It's like, there's a lot of things I would have done, or I would do if I was in charge of this game. One, get rid of voice chat unless you're not in the group. And the other thing is I would drastically cut down on the amount of gear available to people outside of Lake Blues. You shouldn't be able to buy epics or higher. You should have to craft them.
Very similarly, like you have to finish quests to be able to craft like purple stuff.
Exactly, and then it promotes more of a PvP aspect, in my opinion. People fighting over resources instead of just being like, oh, here's a gun. And then you don't have the issue to where streamers are just like throwing gun packs out to everyone.
Yeah.
Or at least, or yeah. Like I said, it's
me want to make a
you.
FPS.
Well, like I said, it's like you've essentially played Tarkov already, then, without actually playing it, because that's all the same problems with Tarkov. Like not problems, but it's the same game design. Like you can get away with the same stuff and like it's like you said, this is a very not copy paste version, but game style of Tarkov, right? Like it's a very similar. Like
it makes me almost want to make a version of our own.
I like the inventory. I like how the inventory and stuff works in this a lot better. Like that weight symbol. Like we have that weight symbol. That's the same fucking. That's the same in our game.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
It's the same concept. Drag and drop inventory, right?
It's literally, Kim. We have this whole layout for our thing.
It's just
could,
obviously these guys have designed it to how they want their look to be, right? Yeah.
I mean, to be real, when you think about it, developing a first-person shooter is a lot easier than an MMO. I'm not saying that in a bad way.
Well, yeah, until you run into a problem and your character doesn't spawn into the game.
But you know what I mean, though. We already have the kit. I already have the kit to make a game like this, but like I said, the other game, we could do something like this in the future, but it's a shame that, like, it fosters toxicity.
I feel like Dark and Darker would be more of like you gotta check that one out. That's very much this style of game, but it's RPG. It's like you choose a class and you go in with like your class or armor or whatever, and similar thing, but it's like medieval, right? Like Gothic sort of.
D&D.
D&D, yeah.
The problem is like, if I can't, well, if anyone was to make the suggestions, I probably could, but people would have probably all bitch about me saying make the game harder, because that essentially is making the game harder, but in my opinion that makes the game better too.
Is the counterpoint for balance though? What happens for those who are more casual / don't have the time to do like the quest?
Well, think about
grind and stuff, right?
Think about this. So if you lower the bar of how much gear is going out there,
then the top players just get there so much faster.
Well, think about
that was the other way. It was the other way. Sorry.
So everyone will have more of an equivalent thing of gear, and fighting over resources will be a lot harder.
Yes.
And what it does is it makes those items more sought after, to the point people have to be friendly with each other if they want to get shit like that. And if they want a PvP like that, you know, it's just going to be harder and harder. It promotes a better style of gameplay, in my opinion, because by giving everyone these weapons, you're punishing the brand new player base coming into the game.
Now, let's say we had, instead of like 7,000 people playing at a time, but let's say you had back to 50,000 players, and you actually had people who were newer and people who weren't. Would that alone help fix that, though? Because then you're not having the disparity of those who are at the top and those at the bottom.
Honestly, I think it wouldn't be as much of a problem, but the way the game is now, you kind of have to. You have to evolve. Like, the game has to, you know, adapt to its time. I feel like you can't just keep pushing a game. So the model's not failing. It's not the game that's failing. It's what it's developing in regards to, like, players. Like, it's creating toxicity. And it's ultimately going to deter new people from playing the game.
From playing the game.
So the only way you solve that is by leveling the playing field.
So you kind of have to work together.
Exactly. So, if, you know, sure, people can be dicks and steal items off each other, but at the same time, it's better to work together and, like, cooperate with each other on certain things.
Yeah.
Sea of Thieves is very much the same way too, right? You can partner up with people, but you could also fuck people over.
Well, yes, but Sea of Thieves is a lot less toxic than this. I don't...
I don't know about that.
Well, we talked about this. Could we just eliminate the toxicity just by getting rid of VoIP?
I think that would be the thing, and that's...
Well, that's the first step. That's the first step.
Even that is a double-edged sword, because then, like, how do people find each other? Like, I've met all of my friends playing this game.
Right.
So but, like, I never met anybody through Discord at the beginning. It was more like, because, like,
you
even
meet
with
within
Discord
the game, right?
The people that I added and friended were the people who were, like, nice people. Who were, like, not dicks. It was the people who were like, yeah, I'll help you out, and then didn't try and murder you for stuff.
That's it. Eventually, the nice players and the pro players gotta outweigh the dicks at a certain point.
Yeah.
And then, I guess.
Well, think about this. What you can do is there's two ways. They have a looking for group.
Because best case scenario, you want everybody to enjoy the questing, get through their shit, and then, you know, like if people like to PvP and do dungeons and stuff, then there's a map for the dungeons, and then there's like a couple. You know, the one map one is like PvP, right?
That's what I told Tobias. They need to add war mode into this game of some kind. What they need a PvE version of the map for people to do quests and have fun. And then if you opt into PvP, like a war mode type thing, you get increased resources. You get the best of the best gear and the best of the best item drops by being engaged in a PvP thing. But if you want to just play the PvE experience and maybe like just start accumulating your gear like me that lost it, you can do that too, without having to worry about being murdered all the time by people.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
But like, I know Kev and I butted heads the other day about this Atomic because he's saying I'm trying to redesign the genre. But I told him...
Well, partially that's also, yeah, is you can't change too much without hindering the genre of game, right?
Well, yes, that's a double edge. But if you're gonna
like, what if? Fuck this internet. Like, what if they leveled it out in essence of like your quest progression? Like, if someone's pretty much done the game,
when you get done your quest, you unlock PvP, in my opinion, for certain things. Like certain areas.
Similar to like how you do Theris.
Exactly.
You have to spend this amount of time. Well, the other thing is that would also, funny enough, that would also probably do a hell of a job of actually getting rid of people who develop cheats, because there's no easier way to hop in and just test them out.
Exactly.
And to see if they work.
You complete your quests that opts in PvP, and then there's no issue anymore. Because the thing is what people might do is, you know, stay at the... Well, the thing people are going to say, people are going to be like, well, they won't complete their quest, they'll wait to, you know, get all the best of the best shit, then complete it. But what you can do to do that is, like what I said, is you set up a system for when PvP is engaged, certain items drop.
Yeah. Well, that's the point. It's like, it doesn't matter if they wait forever. If I've been sitting on PvP and doing the same thing, I'll probably have better gear.
Yes, exactly.
And have more practice and not be as rusty as they are, just killing mobs.
Exactly.
So yeah, I don't
I need to pull the plug from the wall. I'm sorry. This is my last attempt, and if it doesn't work, then I'm just not gonna stream. This is bullshit!
The problem is, though, they're already down the rabbit hole, so they would have to completely redesign the game. So I don't see that happening with this one. I mean, that would be a really brilliant philosophy in a similar competitive game, though, if we ever made something. Because it makes sense. The way you combat something like hacking, which is or like just cheating.
The cheats in general.
Systematic issue. There's two ways you can approach it. And one, you can put a paywall gap up because that'll deter less people. Be like, hey, you're buying the game right now. That means that
if we kick you off of it forever, you gotta go buy it again.
Exactly. You're gonna go buy it again, but at the same time, though, you're also getting punished by losing money.
Yeah.
So there is a double-edged sword to that. So that's one way you can do it, but that will only deter some. So another way you do it is a forced tutorial to where they have to do something like that, or a forced PVE.
Yeah.
Because if someone's gonna cheat, they're not, like you guys said, they're not
gonna want to wait for like a day and a half of grinding just to then get able to do it.
Exactly.
And then get banned because they're just dumbasses, and then do it again.
It doesn't make sense. And that's honestly, you know, I'm actually sick of stuff.
Yeah, I was like, I'm definitely on favor for that. I'm also on favor for games to be more free, and then trying to fix it another way. I think the adding to player base is really nice when you can do that. Just in general, than having the paywall. That's me though. And it's like, I always loved how League did it, League of Legends and other things. It was hard for me to convince my mom, or I could get hands on WoW at the beginning because I was just too young and my mom wouldn't buy it. But I could get my hands on League whenever I wanted to. And I would have played a shit ton of WoW. And once by the time I finally got into it, I had been playing other games that I got there and I was like, it's whatever. And yes, that means you're inviting all the 10-year-olds and the 13-year-olds, but like, they have a right to play games too. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. You just don't necessarily have to void with them. You know? Alright, I'll be back.
No problem. I'll just write something.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm just making that suggested one.
No, that's good. Just making sure I can be heard on my mic, because my mic was just going nuts upstairs. So I just turned it off. All right, let's see. Stream. Like, I don't fucking stand. The stupidest shit. Oh, and then it hits like 2,900. And then just like... Bro. It's okay for now. Actually.
Yeah, because I feel like I was just telling him, if I suggested to them something like make items harder and stuff to get, that it wouldn't really do anything because their game's already set in stone. Like if it was us, that's different. But something like this, to where it's like you require a little bit of, or the tutorial or something for new accounts to have to do, you're gonna cut down on cheaters just off of that. Because people aren't going to want to fucking... If they're going to cheat, they're not going to want to waste their time fucking doing PVE, you know what I mean? Over and over and over again when you're banned.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Atomic, are you back in?
And even,
I am back.
even
Alright,
if they
bring in
want
a
to argue
sample.
the RMT thing, the real
Get some
money
terramorphic and we'll be done.
transaction,
Yes.
Math and we'll do more
it
fun stuff.
greatly limits the amount of sales they're
And radio.
going to make. Because think about if they had to spend an hour plus in a tutorial for each account, you're literally cutting down the market of... I mean, sure, you're raising the value of said items, but at the same time, there's a lot less said items on the market. And I would say that you effectively also cut down on the amount of effort being spent on investigating accounts, you know?
Well, the other thing is you could just make it... I mean, it's hard to say just make the guns harder to get to. Like, but like very more like instead of it just being the ICA reputation, but actually putting them just behind quest walls to even buy them in the first place. Because like,
well, yeah, it's the same
I'm
thing
telling
like
you,
I
like
was saying,
we're
you just
like
buy the
30
gear
days
parts.
left. We're 30 days left, and I still don't have the Arbiter. But like I'm on the very last quest of the game, and that is going to give me enough experience to do it. And I've done over like 100 dungeons. I've done 9 drills, and I've done...
Because you do sort of run out of...
30 oils.
And you gotta just do jobs, or just keep selling to the rep, right? Exactly. So I did all my main quests except Race to the Bottom with ICA, same thing, are done.
I was at 18 or 17 when I did that. I got to the Brute, and I was just like, okay, because I had just done the quest, and the quest alone was what it was. Like I finished but I just finished it really fast. Like, so I got the Brute really early on because I did every single ICA quest. That was the first one I did. But by doing all of the quests in the game, it gave me the Brute, and that was the compensation for it almost. Besides for that, like as you're doing right now, it takes a while to get there. It's just I do think that there should be something limiting it to either for like the higher guns or making it just not as effective without having something. But like realistically, if you're right of what they could actually do, if it's actually helped this game, if we don't think that's it, it's where else does that change? Does it make it that you need to be able to do a certain high enough thing to be able to create the attachments, and the attachments are just more impactful? Or lowering like the gun itself, but balancing it back out by making purple or blue attachments, and then that promotes more of like the looting, actually finding it, or like it's just if that's not going to be able to be implemented, is there actually something we can help change it that could be implemented? You know.
I mean, the weird thought with Tarkov is I guess because there's so many maps, there ends up being some maps where you just start seeing a lot less players on because of like, you know, it's like someone that's like I used to watch Landmark play a lot, and other than cheaters, you know, there used to be like the labs and like certain maps that like, you know, it was really just only worth it for better players to go to because there was either harder bosses or the raiders were there instead of scavs, which are the harder version of AI, right? So you're very rarely gonna see someone decked out going for the best shit in the game on the first few maps.
Yeah.
So, you know, maybe they divvy it up that way to where you just literally start finding way different stuff on different maps, and it just separates the pool of players better.
Yeah, well, I think that was partly the like how it ended up being for the majority of the first season, and when there was a lot more
right
for the second season. That's what
because the people that start are all in the grind, get way ahead, and then you're just hoping for those people to be done their quests from the first map, and you're not running into them as often, I guess, right?
Yeah.
I'm just grabbing some heals, and I'm good to go.
Say, Tom, I compare my message to the person you were talking to earlier. I wonder who's more productive in the chat. As I literally also mentioned to them in the message I sent, this is gonna save
I have to
you guys
repair
time
too.
and
Goddamn
money.
guy.
It'll save you guys time and money, like their company, because they won't have to investigate that many people.
But how do you know that?
Well, the only reason.
And how do they know you know that? Like, to me, just making weird suggestions, the shit that they've probably already thought about is just, I don't know.
Well, no, that's
like
how
you can't think they have. Yeah, but I mean.
They might not have. That's the thing. Is it called Blizzard? Let's take Blizzard for example. Blizzard,
like any kind of feedback that they probably want to hear from me, they probably already thought about all kinds of gameplay things, hack things, cheater things. But what I'm saying is, when they're looking for feedback on things, it's like they're looking for shit like, what can we change with UI? What would you like to see? You know, maybe the store. Like I'm sure they're looking for all kinds of feedback, but
of players in WoW, for example. I don't know.
But it always seems to be a player base telling the creators how their game should be made. When the developers are the one making the game, they're the ones that should be saying, "No, sorry guys, this is actually how you're playing our game."
But that's kind of sales and just that in general.
But that's what I mean. Like all the feedback just seems the same with every other game. It's just the community telling the developers how the game should be. In essence,
well, telling them what they want. I mean, that's why you make products for the consumer.
Well, think about this: is the whole thing of when you have a community that's willing to.
But to me, if a game isn't what you want, don't play it. Like that's why there's so many games.
But that's if they're trying to be profitable, though. It goes back to this. Anyway, we'll talk about it later. Let's focus.
Right. No, I'm not saying anything's wrong. I'm just asking those like advocate kind of questions, right?
Well, the argument being is like it's the same thing with D&D. Like I play D&D 4 times a week. I was like I run 2 games. I play 2 games, some of which with other DMs that have been playing for a long time. Like we create a lot of different things, but it's not that we want D&D to be like we want it to be better, but it's not that we're like, oh, you're just bad because you made this. It's more of a how can we make it
Right,
better?
and I'm sure there's rules that you like to alter that are maybe different from the
Our
straight rule
table to
book
everybody.
because
Yes.
exactly, right? You have your own table rules because there's just some shit that's like, okay, we're not doing that because that's a little fucked up, you know, right?
My marketing professor used to say one thing: whenever your consumer is willing to give you free information and feedback, it means you have a successful thing.
It's because they're invested.
Exactly.
It's like you want them to actually care.
Exactly.
Yeah, but as long as
They're
it's
not gonna
useful
put that in.
feedback, though,
Yes.
right? Like,
Yes.
I'm not saying that's not, but just like in that instance,
The
like those
one
people are
person-
bitching about
yes.
something that kind of doesn't
Not-
make sense.
yes.
It's
What
like,
they're doing is different. Something on
so I exactly get it. Yeah.
like when you say it could potentially save money, no matter what company you are, you should look into it. Like even if you considered it, it might be worth looking at. That's how I look at it, at least.
Yeah, I was like, I agree. Let's go get some Terramorphic, and then we can get to another map. I would love to go fight some people and get a quick kill if we can, but it's not the end of the world.
I was gonna say, just let's not be friends with anyone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. There's no more friendliness on this map.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
no.
need help. At this point, it's I need help. It's like, okay, come over here. Shot.
And my chat
Yeah,
is
exactly.
still not working.
Come over. Should I try to say I need help in the chat to someone?
Just press your button and you'll see it pop up. You don't have to say anything. You'll just see the symbol.
Mine's
Mine's
not
still
working.
bugged.
Yeah, mine's not working.
No, I heard you.
Can you hear me? Oh wait.
I
yeah,
can.
Okay.
Did you hear me in game?
No.
Yeah.
I lost you guys. Fuck.
No, just stay in the box. No, I thought you were in here.
No. Oh, there you go. Sorry.
You're fine. Just trying to make sure not to headshot you.
Yeah.
I don't know what gun you have, but
Stepdad, I'm stuck in the washer.
let's come out here. Everything good.
Happy New Year.
Go get some Terramorphic Crystal. Back over here is where we get a lot of money, though. So let's make sure you guys can farm this up over here.
Guys, what's a System 32 folder?
There. If you guys want to mine all that stuff.
Fuck, where did I go?
Back
Oh my god, I'm having too much fun. Alright, I'm on my way. I'm sorry.
there. Oh, you're fine. Take your time. Doesn't really matter.
I
As long
won.
as you don't get killed, I don't really care. If you get killed, hopefully you got them low. Here, I'll help mine it.
Is that our aggro? Nope.
It can either be one or two sides. It could be over at 150 or 287. So someone needs a guard each. What's over here?
There's two of them so far. 3.
If it's 3, you can't just charge them.
I hear
So
him.
Flechette boy, a hammer probably. Just make sure to crawl Veritas if you're gonna move. Pull out your weapons stuff.
Should I still keep talking or not?
Nah, it's all good. My guess is they're gonna come out of the west location more than the 120.
Yep.
I
Yep.
hear
They're on
him
the
right
stairs.
next to me.
Yeah. See if they come in here.
They
We can
definitely
charge
are
it.
coming this way because I talk though.
Yeah, probably. Kind of want to creep up, yeah. Kind of want to creep up and see if we can get one of them while they're low, because they definitely are healing.
I'm hearing them shooting shit repeatedly right now.
Yeah, we're looking down their hallway. Careful, that's like straight down at them.
I know. I'm not hide behind this.
Here they come, they're healing.
Just might not enter this room, you know.
Should be coming.
Well,
Yeah,
I
they're
think they're
running.
like right up.
Yeah, they're here. They're here.
They just
I see their
flashlight.
lights.
I think they're gonna move on.
Just wait it out. If we see them, then fire.
Wait it out, yeah. Yeah, they're waiting us out. He's waiting right at the end there. I just don't have any grenades or anything I can throw.
Me neither. And if you're fucking aim down sight, don't let go of it.
Yep. This is just a waiting game at this point.
Turn my music off.
Watch my stream count go up.
Right.
But streamer delay. I really want to say, if you're watching Twitch Prime. Well, yeah, if you're watching Twitch Prime, feels good though. And you're on my map, down the
My
hall.
finger's starting to twitch. Oh god.
Yeah.
No.
If you want, we can have Veritas run by the hole and just run to the other side and see if they take the bait and like try and.
Yeah, just run a little bit and run back to where you are.
Can I talk on to them?
No.
No.
Just like move. Just like move up and move back to where you are.
Yeah, like run past.
And then run back to where you are. They might have left. I heard shooting at 3:45.
Run through and then run back. I got you back if they start shooting. Alright, come back. Yeah, they pushed on. Alright, let's finish mining. Even if we hear shooting, let's finish mining. Because I don't mind people coming over to fight us.
Yeah, we're in an okay position unless they have like a bunch of nades.
And there's some more blue ones on the ground here. If everyone wants those.
I'll take your welfare. Give me as much as you
That's the one, right? I don't need that. I don't need that. That's just light
I
ammo.
want that.
It's not really needed. Yeah, I was like, that's not really needed. All right, let's head on. Let's figure this out. What's hard is wherever we're
Stay
going,
close.
they're probably going to. Yeah. They're hammering over at 285, so that's definitely them.
Yeah.
Inside. Wait, I might see them. No. They're probably below us.
I hear a douche.
Yeah, I hear the drill. I see one. Okay, there's the other.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna go down this way. We're gonna do the same thing we did Veritas, where we go right and then we go right. We go low. They're gonna be camping in a little fish spot at some point.
I'm sure they heard me sprinting.
Yeah, it's fine. Happens. That's what this map is for.
Being assholes and griefing.
Yeah.
Just walk, Veritas. Don't jump around.
Okay, it's gonna be hard. If they're doing that, they're probably going
Sorry,
at the
guys.
terratomorphic. So it's very hard to say that they're not just gonna be right in here, but someone's gotta check. Yeah, the crystals that we normally mine are still being mined, so we can probably meet them down here. Do we have everybody is the question.
Yeah, I'm right with
Okay,
you.
right here. Yep, we're gonna take this right path down. Yep.
Oh, I heard him jump.
Yep. That's gonna be to us, unfortunately. Back up. This is gonna be hard. We gotta back up, we gotta move around, and then we gotta start the fight, all kind of while we're a little bit silent. Damn. They're gonna notice that. Nope, they didn't. Okay, let's follow me. Follow me. I'm the one over here. We're gonna push down past, and we're gonna try and see if we can shoot someone. Okay. Past this. Move down left here. Faster.
Come on, internet, don't do that now.
I think they're up here. Try not to be the one to die here, but no risk, no reward, right?
So far, I don't hear anything on my end.
They're super far down is what it is.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
There's enough crystals here that we could take these and just leave. I'm gonna have to kill this guy real quick.
Oh, there's a bunch of these feather things. I'm taking this. Little spine briars.
You're on the low ground? Yep. Oh, nice.
You want me watching this cave?
Yeah. Yeah, the top one.
Oh, fuck. Ravagers.
I'm lagging a bit. Bullets, huge lag.
I can't tell if I hear stems or something. Or if that's just...
I'm just fucking sweating hardcore. Like, holy, the nerves. Okay, internet.
Yeah, open that up. Yeah.
I hear mob aggro. I don't know if that's aimed at us. I hear rant, rant.
Yeah, it's hard. Alright, come open up this one. I just am always having two people
Watching.
At the same time. Yeah.
Let me know if you need any of these too. I'll drop them.
I need 5 of them. That's why between these two and then the other one we should be able to have enough. Be good. Alright, let's go to the one up here.
2? I got 2
here.
more on me.
They're right there. They creeped up.
Oh, fuck.
Just run. Yeah, they're blue and brutes. They just creeped up on us. I thought we had it. I thought I had enough of an eye on the little one spot, but they creeped up.
I'm running. Am I just running anywhere?
Yep, I'm running too. I'm with you. I'm near you, Veritas.
I don't know where the fuck I'm going, but whatever.
I heard you breathing heavy, going like.
I'm back the way we came in, I think.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there. I think. I just went in a circle.
Pain in the ass, this map. And that is the wrong way. He's on me.
Nice, I'm coming, Robertos, don't worry. You went the other side of me, though.
Oh dear.
I'm here.
I don't know. Okay, but
Run towards me. Fucking lag. What is this? Kill the thing. Wow, game.
Alright, thanks. Sorry, she was asking someone. Where you at?
I was coming back to save you. Can you, leave?
I might be able to. I just don't know where the fuck the exit is.
You're where you were at that big wire with all the dogs and shit. I just killed them all. Go back to that spot.
Alright.
Where the Jeff is. That's the way out. You were so close.
Dude, that area's pissing me off. Not even gonna lie.
I'm fighting in Jeff.
Oh god, they're in every fucking time. They're coming out of the halls.
Where did you go?
I'm trying to find that.
Follow the shooting.
Alright, let me see it. Maybe it's here. Okay, I found where the wires were. I think I'm back at the inner area. Yeah, I am.
Ouch.
Yeah, I know where I am now. Is that you fighting this Jeff?
Yep. Fucking lag is horse shit.
Alright, we better get out of here. They're definitely hurt.
Yep, let's go. This is the way out.
They definitely fucking hurt us. Is that ours?
Hopefully.
Take them whatever the fuck we can at this point.
Make sure you call that.
I didn't call it yet. I think I'm in range.
Yeah, there's a Jeff down there. That's okay.
Last time I jumped down here, there was some asshole that was shot me. This map fucking sucks.
I don't even know where he is.
He's up the hill somewhere. And we made it just in time, holy shit. Sense of water. the fuck?
Oh, those motherfuckers. Rhoda Games, the Moon Mass, Piff.
TTV McDurpy Muffins.
McDurpy Muffins.
Why did people even like try? He's live right now with 5 viewers.
You killed people.
Let's listen.
Yeah, we just ran into those guys. Or they ran into us once they heard us mining.
They're doing the progenitor shit. They're forging. We should have just fought here. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, nice. Flixie is playing too. Juice to duels.
I was trying to get Evan to help him. Evan's like, I don't want to help him. Setting up me 6. I don't know who he is.
It's like, what?
Yeah.
Evan, do as you're told.
I don't know.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Did you guys get out?
Yeah, we got out.
Nice, good shit.
It was a streamer. They're forging shit. I was just looking at their thing.
Yeah, well, I figured they'd be forging. That's why I was kind of like, let's just get our crystals and we'll leave.
6 viewer Andy, man. That's all I gotta say.
It's all good. Let's go to the other map. Just so that especially if we're running for money, we'll have much better luck if I don't keep getting killed within a half second where I can't do anything.
Where it's like, yeah, it's like, I think there's a guy. Oh, I'm dead. yeah. That's just, I like my pickaxe out, and you
Yeah.
I don't know how we escaped, but like, where you died, I was right around the corner. So yeah, it was in either like, I shoot the guy or run, and I guess the corner I ran around wasn't looped to the one that he was in, so they chased me for a bit, and then that was it. They gave up. They were just probably trying to, like you said, make sure they.
They're fine to do their just thing. It was just a little. It's just they're just a little in my way. So let's go second map. I'm gonna bring some oil.
Reload the game. Make sure my voice chat fucking works.
What? Can you get the dog and shut the door? Why? Love you too. Did you come out with any of that terramorphic crystal?
Yeah, I can bring some out for you.
Does anyone have any ball bearings? I need 4 ball bearings.
I don't know. So I vended them all off.
I have the ones I was giving to Liz last night, but I have a couple, I think, in my inventory, or one.
I need 4. So if you have 1, I will take that. But that's just the next upgrade. I'm trying to rush the upgrades first that make all the upgrades cheaper, because that just seems smart to me. Especially if I'm rushing them all, and I have to do them all. Yeah.
Alright, so let's see. We got 1 ball bearing. We got 4 terramorphic crystals.
While we're figuring this out, I'm gonna go get my frog real quick and start feeding him.
Yeah, you feed him real good.
I'll feed that frog. Feed that frog, man.
Jeez.
I can bring you another blue kit if we're running to kill and do stuff on
I
a.
have one.
You have one? Okay.
Oh no, I was gonna say if you want to bring me one, sure.
Okay, that's fine.
I like welfare.
I know you like welfare.
Welfare.
Marathon, it's the new year. We
Well,
need
if
to
you
get
have any
back
ball
to
bearings,
Utopia.
I will accept ball bearings. You have
It
those.
is time for Utopia, exactly. I do not.
All good.
If I find some, I
But bring in whatever gun you'd like. I am running
I'm just
Sticky
bringing the
Boy.
white in.
Do this. Well, if you have a better gun, bring in a better gun. Because if we run into people, we're gonna kill them. So you're gonna wanna fight something, or you're gonna wanna try and survive at least.
Alright, I'm gonna need another invite.
I'm still running the same kit that and others ran last time. And until I lose it, I'm still running. We still got full XO Bassy Brute going.
Hello? No,
Till we
wow.
lose it. Till we lose it, we're still gonna run it.
I'm just trying to fix something I want to lose right away. Fuck it, I'll take an advocate. I'm taking an advocate. Alright.
Hello? No.
Hello.
Why is I'm trying to get my in-game thing to work. I don't understand.
I'm out here wheezing like Wheezy.
Alrighty.
Wheezy F baby. Please say the baby.
We make no profit from this, I assure you.
Grab that.
Confusing taxes.
Right back.
Sweet. Now we can start. We'll go to the second map. We'll hopefully get stuff done. I don't know what else you need. Atomic, if there's any quests or anything you need over there. Because we can go from first and second map and we can flip back and forth. I'm just tired of getting camp killed. There's a reason I don't like third map. It's I will run all of the quests with Tobias. But like, man, is it annoying. Did you just hop off for a moment?
Yeah, I'm trying to reload again. See.
Yeah, you're good.
I think it's just being the way it's being.
So I need as many ball bearings as I can get. Aluminum scrap, hydraulic pistons. I just need 4 ball bearings. What else? 2 Kotex. I need 8 zero systems, 16 shard slicers. Did I actually extract with any of that salvage installation? I thought I did. I'm up to 15. Sweet. Not 5. 15. Atomic is on. We will invite him. I have 2 heavy starter flash. I never got out with any of those gosh darn eyes. Need some data drives. Only have 2 meteor cores. Ball bearings. Okay. Cool. Let's go get some things.
Still is not working. That's pretty annoying.
Some purple bags while we're, because those are always needed for these runs.
Alright, so I'm not bringing an alloy. I'm gonna go put some keys. Go keys back in.
Yep, bring your keys.
I'm gonna bring basically my 2 purple ones and my 2 blue ones. The other ones are pretty. Okay, oh, there's my mine access.
Try and pick up some more pure focus crystals, but it's not needed.
I need to kill Jeffs with a sniper rifle, people with an ICA weapon. Those are the
So,
only two
bring
ICA
in a-
quests I have.
Bring in I guess a brute passy. You know, you can get the marauders, you can get them all. Like,
Purple armor, brute. I don't have a Bassy, but I've got a brute and a fucking the other one, RB. But
if you bring in the RB, I will get your RB out. I promise you that. Worst case, Liz will get you a new one.
he will.
I will.
So hammer RB. That seems like a good combo.
Oh my gosh. I would not do hammer RB.
No.
No, I would do brute RB. When it comes to that close range, like, you want to use the RB with the 4x for most of the time. Like, my first gun is the Bassy, and then the secondary is the brute.
Right.
When they get too close, they're gonna outshoot you unless you can really land those pop, 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 because it's still gonna be a 3-tap unless you can hit them in the head. But to just track them with the brute, you just have a better chance of it almost.
You're bringing me a blue, you said? Sorry.
Oh yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
I got it.
So I guess I should do purple armor then, or blue.
You can do purple or tactical if you have it. I would recommend thicker, especially if you're bringing the RB.
Yeah.
Let me grab the blue set for him.
And get some more textiles or whatever to make some more backpacks. Good ones. Been losing them left and right today, the good ones.
I got a bunch of bags too, still. Like, I got a bunch of blue ones and shit. If you need any.
Okay,
Toby's the one you want to bug for bags. He's got he's
Yeah.
got purple
What do you
galore.
unlock the making?
Corlev.
Fuck.
I got you the blue helmet and the blue shield. Alright, I will ready up then. I can also bring you in a blue bag if you'd like. Here, let me grab one for you.
I got one, you're good.
Okay. So we're going second map. I need some bowl bearings. I need...
How can I help?
I think 50 shots is okay for the RB, or more.
You want more. You want,
Okay.
you probably want 150. Like with the Bassy, I come in around 250 because you're shooting it so much more. But with the RB, you want 150 just because you don't know what you're going to get into. If you get into a long out fight, you don't want to be like, I only have 10 shots left.
Right.
And the problem is if you use the RB, then more people will hear you. Like, unless we actually need to use the RB, you should just let me with the Bassy do it with the silencer.
Yeah,
but, like,
I
in
got a
that
silencer
fight-
on this one too.
Not on
Yeah,
the,
we're just gonna use it.
Yeah, not on the,
Mhm.
the whatever it's called, the RB. The RB can't have a silencer.
No, the brute. Sorry, yeah. We can run around with brutes and kill shit, and
Yeah,
if we need,
we're-
basically,
we
it's
can
just like,
silent, yes.
yeah, it's like if we need the RB.
Like, if we see somebody far away,
Shoot
we
it,
line
if
up,
not-
yeah, you just line up the headshot. I line up the shot, and they're dead. Doesn't matter.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot more effective to do that. Like, find the guy with 2 of us, and then beam them, and then it's like, hopefully they just run.
So hopefully we got the first kill, and the other people are like, "What the hell?"
Gonna hit ready. You ready, Bertas, as well? I'm
I'm back, so
good to go. Wait. Alright, I got your bearings, I got your slag. Both, wait, oh, never mind, I already just, oh wait, can I go back? I can. Cool. So, do you not want me to insure my RB? Or do you want me to insure them anyway?
Gold insure.
Okay.
Definitely gold insure it. Because if for some reason, like, I don't feel like, if I feel like we're all gonna die, like, if I feel like we're really surrounded, I'm not gonna grab it and ruin the insurance.
Fair enough.
But
Cool.
like, if there's anything I'm gonna take, I'm gonna grab the RB and run.
Cool.
Like, I'll try and grab the RB brute and just book it. If I feel like it's a losing cause, but there's still a chance to, like, get out. Because this is a map that, like, there's usually a way to get out. You just have to be a little patient. Like, I know Liz has, like, waited, like, 2 storms out of, like, waiting back and forth between, like, him and a guy who was hunting him before he was finally able to get out. Like, and it's that kind of obnoxiousness that like sometimes you got to deal with, but you can. So yeah, let's go up to Pinnacle and see what we can do up there. See some. Make sure everything's reloaded.
My push attack works. I saw the light. I saw it light up.
Dang it.
It.
Alright, where the fuck did you guys go? What's that quest to do here?
Somebody can have the spine base. I don't need those. I just need the Marauder flesh. Their task for moving towards 60 towards Pinnacle for when you get in. Alright, it looks like you're in.
Oh, nutrition farms.
Does anyone? Yeah, we're over here. Does
Think-
anyone think they need something?
I
I
need
think
to
I need.
hunt creatures on the starport apparently and do some shit.
Oh, we can go over there and do that.
Do that.
Bing, bing.
Yep.
I love how that one shoots so quick, though. That would be my favorite sniper still, I think. Even though the Arby's so powerful, I like how that one shoots.
Yeah, it's fun. I just need the spine bases to be honest for a job.
Oh, I actually need fruit. What the fuck?
Yep, grab what you need here. Over here.
If you see any fruit, let me know.
In there, fruit in there.
Just, yeah, always checking those. There's some lying around. There's
Oh, I
a lot
actually
of
need the
little
fertilizer too. What the fuck?
Yeah, you'll need a lot of that, I think.
There's
15.
fertilizer in here.
15 fertilizer, eat fruit.
Here, it's right in there. There's some fertilizer right there. There's probably some in here. Nope, there's a nutritional bar.
The best place for it. Oh, here's a magnet if you need
I
them
don't
still.
need that now.
You're full, you're done.
I'm
Okay.
done with those. Yep.
So still just ball
there's
bearings.
2 fertilizers.
Oh,
There's 2
here.
fertilizers in there.
I have your shit too on me. Once you're done killing that stuff.
This is where I found the.
I got your ball bearing and your Theros
found the
stuff.
brute
Anyone?
in here
Oh.
earlier. Stash.
Here's a smart mesh if you need a smart mesh.
Yes, sir.
This is where
That's
I found the brute that's stashed.
Nice.
Oh,
there.
nice. Just nice. Good shit.
And then we
Not
lost
the-
it. Remember?
Oh yeah, trying to do the dungeon. Here's some more
There's
grow.
another- Yep. Just pick it up for me at the moment. We can drop that part off. That one's hard to describe where it is, to be honest.
You alright?
Here's another fruit.
You okay?
Morale.
What? What?
Sit down.
I'm gonna drop some
What's up, Bullet
that.
Queen? How are you?
Here's that.
Hello,
There's some
hello,
more.
Happy New Year. Thank you for stopping in.
Yeah, you picked up that one.
My holy toilet paper.
Who?
Yes.
There's a resin gun if someone needs that.
Eh,
There's more magic grow in that one.
so wait, hold on. What am I
Okay.
looking
There's more
Internet.
I picked
Oh.
up a little bit more magic grow.
at?
How much more magic grow do you need?
I need 5.
Alright, I'm over towards the 105. There's magic grow, there's jewelry, so that's just money. Then here's a master CPU. Actually, I'm gonna take that because I'm gonna sell that. Unless somebody needs a master CPU for a quest, I'm gonna sell that because I'm gonna be running low on money here real soon.
Alright, let's see.
You have to kill at Starport, not here. So I'm gonna kill these things. So I can.
Yeah, I'm just looking for more of this fucking.
I need you
miracle
Marauder
grow.
Flash, and then I need some spinal bases.
Sample thing. I'll take that.
Spinal base.
Yeah, I need fruit and miracle grow. Or whatever it's called. I keep calling it miracle grow. Oh my god.
It's close enough.
Might as well be.
You stop running near me, it really fucks up your character when you're like running beside somebody. And it makes me think I'm
You
lagging.
redeem the codes from the newsletter. So what you do is, I don't know if you can redeem it from in-game or you have to be in town.
No, you go in the town and you go to your shop, and at the bottom right of the store, like the shop, is a redeem code button.
Or you
Make
click
sure
the
you're
R
in
button
town.
when you're in there.
Yep. Or R for redeem. Alright, we gotta go towards him. Yeah, I am, he's the man. Don't follow me, cause I'm not the one that knows. Okay, did you just see that?
Have fun with that.
Hello?
What?
No, like, this game just doesn't let you hop over fences. It's
Doesn't want
just
you to
like,
hop it?
It's
Yeah.
certain aesthetics, I think.
yeah,
they need
that
to
graded
work on
fence.
They need to work on all these more. Like, some of these
was like-
aesthetics, you can tell were just, like, hastily created in Blender and not actually, like, set up properly. I'm
Well,
not
everything's
saying
got to have a simple, basically, in order to climb shit, like even though it looks like an item or whatever, like with whatever shape it is, like it's got a box essentially around it that you can hop up on, right? Everything's a
there's, like,
cube.
little- yeah. I can't even imagine how many aesthetics are on this map. Can you imagine that shit? Like seeing their Unreal map.
Yeah.
Is there any shit in here?
Not really.
I apologize. by
Okay,
the
that's
way,
all
for
the spine
cold.
bases I need. We can go over to Starport so you can get your kills.
Oh, do you need a 20 spine bases? Dude, I fucking hate this quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate this
Mine's 15 at the moment. It's a job. You have to hunt 20 creatures and you have to deliver 15 spine braces.
Just spine braces.
So we're gonna come up here. Ooh, Veritas, come over here because they're actually up here, so you can actually get a lot of the quick kills.
Oh, my nose is itchy.
So Veritas, we're just gonna jump over to this, and you're gonna just slowly kill everything. I'll weaken some of them.
Alright, let's see. Doggy, come here. I need 7.
Need 7 more.
Yep.
What are you saying? Should be some more doggos. I know one of them ran down.
Feels. Never mind, I was gonna say feels Michael Vickman. Feels good.
Where'd that doggo go? There definitely was a white doggo down here. Let's go on this side then. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna, for the moment, we're gonna get rid of that. We can get those later. We're gonna get rid of that. Somebody wants some light ammo here. Helmick, if you can carry some light ammo, I got another 250 for you right down there. I just can't carry it without being overweight right now, and I really don't want to be overweight. Alright, that's how our Veritas, we should come over here. There's gonna be enough over here, and I can weaken them for you.
Man, running with syringes. Nothing says Philadelphia quite like this.
Get some K marks if somebody needs them.
I'm poor. I'm taking them. I got one more clip to reload. And he should be dead. Or not. Maybe he's dead this one. There we go.
There's 2 bone plates for you.
Thank God.
Feed me, Jimmy. Feed me. Reputation.
Oh, good idea. How close are you?
I'm like under 4K XP now. So close. To your right,
Somebody
Redos?
left for you.
Or left now? Yep. Nice.
Now focus
Now we got
on
Jeffrey. Oh, good dodge. Just stand still and then jump when he does it. Yep, nice. I don't know if that hit you, but that was nice.
No, it didn't.
Ooh, can I have that fleshy?
Yes.
Perfect.
Take the plate too,
One
Veritas,
more
if you want.
flush
That was good.
down.
I was gonna say
down
take
the
that
left.
shit.
No, take it.
Take it. We need the brute.
You gotta get. I know you gotta get at least one.
No, I'll get some shit.
Did you get hit there, or was that
No.
that was a good one? That no, nice.
There's
That
another one
looked good.
here. There's another little guy here. And then how many do you need?
Let's see. I need 3.
Okay, we're gonna go this way because I don't trust going inside right now while I'm slow. So we're just gonna hop over and we're gonna take the longer way.
3.
Because I am heavy, and which means I don't trust people. Like I don't trust the
That us?
camper. Not you. It's the
No,
same
I
reason
mean,
why it's the
the
same reason.
birds.
Yeah. It's the same reason why it says I struggle on Theris. It's like I'm much better with ARs and like snipers and like DMRs. Like it's not beneficial when everyone's rocking a shoddy and a really close SMG on that map.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I can set up a fight, I usually can do better.
He's bad.
Yeah, because it's all about trying to. You want to bait them in, right? And that gives you the advantage of hopefully.
Oh
It's
well.
all good. Thank you.
I tried to hit
hate
the
those
body.
little doggies.
I use a
try
lot
to
of like
hit body for that.
Super Smash Bros. Tactics in this game, right? Like try
Yeah.
to give yourself the advantage. I mean, you do that in most games, but like because
Yes,
it's like
you,
a
you want to
battle royale
reposition. There's a
style.
lot of times that you really don't need to
Yep.
push. You just need to like reassert yourself.
And same
like-
with StarCraft. Like it's all StarCraft is all about the engagement, and there's so many spots on a map where you can basically fuck yourself over by, you know, giving the other person high ground or
Yes.
Here's
a
a
choke
sampler.
point of
Do
some
you need this
kind.
still?
Nice.
Not at the moment. Here, to kill that Veritas.
One more. We should go crusher hunting.
We can.
I had to stop my stream, unfortunately, because my internet. Blah, blah. Well,
There's
I'll start my
definitely
stream at
something
like
in here,
1 a.m.
Veritas, if you want to hop up.
Alright, we're dead.
If you don't need to kill them. I'm looking for the Zero System CPUs in here.
Okay, I can
Um,
bring you some of those in as well next time. I have a bunch.
Yeah, shard slicer still.
Need more of that insulation.
Yeah, but I can't. I'm not going to carry it this rate just because. Here's a sample container for
Okay,
somebody.
well,
that
I'll
wanted it.
stock up on it
I
for
have
you,
yeah,
and I'll bring it in next
definitely
time.
I don't need it.
I don't need radio. Okay.
Good attachments in here, not too bad. Well, I took the blue creature damage if anybody needs for light.
Don't
I
pick up
took
that
one.
green one with the tail. That green one with the tail is a bait. You don't want that on a DMR sniper. But take the blue
Yeah.
foregrip if you want.
And I got
Oh,
the
is it
blue.
blue?
Oh yeah, that one. I see it is a
Yeah,
bait.
that's
I
a
have
bait.
You need the 0 CPU. There's one
Yeah.
over here.
Okay.
Print resin.
There's some stuff, some little jewelry you can sell, some K marks.
Ooh, screen.
Yeah, take all the K marks and put them in your butt, Veritas. So that's how you make sure you get out with money every time.
That's what I did. And then I vent it off. I will take that.
Alright, let's go check the weapons crate. Unless Veritas, did you already check the
You
weapons
you
crate?
didn't
over
take
here?
all the K marks, Veritas.
Now I'm poor.
I got you. I got you. Don't worry.
I'm poor.
I
If
got
only
you.
if it was this
Oh,
real
wait.
easy in real life. Oh wait, it is. Feels bad, man. Just go around raiding shit, stealing money.
1,000.
Good attachments. Some light ammo if anyone needs it. There's some insulation. I can't pick that up, but it's good. There's a screen in here.
I got the K marks here,
I found
Veritas.
a used condom.
I'll put them in that.
There's some interactive screens here. If somebody wants to grab them. There's a
Those
few
are
of them.
good.
There's like 2 of them right there and right here.
I shall take them.
Got more insulation for you.
And then there's one in the second one, and then there's some jewelry and some K marks there. Alright, let's go hunt the crushers while I still have ammo. Before I keep dropping it for more stuff.
I have 260.
Is Bassy light ammo?
No,
no,
it's
it's-
heavy.
Heavy as well. Okay.
Cassie's heavy, yeah. So I'll be able to clear through that. But we'll probably, what we'll end up doing is we'll probably clear Crusher, do the oils, and then probably head either back up to Pumpkin if we don't see any spawns, or we'll head over to Lakeside.
I only know of 2 crushers over there, right? There's one by the skeleton and one up by the flowers.
I got the other thing.
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
He was doing a twirl.
Little twirly dance.
I like when they have in the game though, when everything's dead and ragdoll, that your character can like contact it and push it around. They should put that in the game, because then you could just run around and stomp on a Jeff and be like, ah ha ha. But they make it so it has no collision after it dies.
You know what they should do? They should also add in an upgrade for a chance of extra loot. Like extra skins or something, like maybe like a... It's like, oh, I'm spec'ing the skinning, so I get an extra bonus. Oh, here's
Yeah.
a Crusher.
Yep.
Hi, Cruiser.
I didn't even know there was one right here.
Oh yeah.
He's a friendly one.
Yeah, he's
run around
nice.
it at the moment. I don't really see any oils, so we're not gonna probably kill this one. We'll probably head up to the other one.
He
Alright.
doesn't like me.
I mean, I still got 800 shots on this if you need me to share ammo.
You're good. It's just we don't like well, there's one. Can somebody check to see that one right there? That one
Oh,
right there.
yeah.
See if that's a 3 or a 4, we'll probably do it here. Because this should be a 4.
dear Lord.
Yeah, that's probably a 3.
How do you know?
That's a 3. By the height of
Okay.
them. Yeah, we can do
Cool.
the Crusher here. We'll do the Crusher here.
Oh, that still hit me? Oh. Just do something to him. Oop, yep.
Ow. So instead of jumping, you're gonna want to like slide, like
Slide.
jump.
Oh.
Or hide behind something. Nice
Just
job, guys.
Crusher
Easy.
hide if you want it. Easy peasy. I got some ammo if you need more. Let me know.
I'm at 800, so I should be okay for right now.
Okay, cool. You got more than I do now. Hell yeah.
You got the hide, right?
Yep. Yeah, if you do want it, Cam, let me know. If you need hides.
I'll be okay for now. You can take them and sell them. We're just gonna be here a moment, and then we actually killed that really quickly. I thought it would actually take a little longer. Where's
We've been
our-
actually hunting them without you guys. I'll go in with like a hammer, and these guys will bring an advocate and like
Oh, nice.
the LMG. Darius will bring his
You guys are getting
LMG.
more used to it. I thought you guys
Yeah.
would be a little slower about it.
No, they know how to ankle them, and then we just fucking dummy them.
I just dropped like 200 rounds into him. I'm just like, oh.
Yeah.
Veritas had good practice when he was mining that meteor and dodging a crusher by himself.
Oh my gosh, that's the way.
Oh, the flowers are here. Nice.
Yeah, pick up some of the flowers.
We're at Dust Blue. Nice, nice. I'll go get
You
these
need those
on.
for purple bags.
Yeah, I got a lot, Veritas, so I'll stock you up on these. I don't see any here.
Oh,
If anything aggroes, go Veritas, go over there with Atomic. If anything aggroes, you guys can pull it back here and I can kill it. But you guys can kill some of the things up there. And there's like that warehouse that has good loot in it.
Oh, I didn't know we were in the Oasis.
We're very close to Pinnacle Labs, but we'll go up there after, right? I don't want you to lose your oils. We'll chill here and protect it.
I didn't know we were in our Oasis. I was having a brain fart, I guess. That's this crusher. That makes sense.
Okay, last one. I need, good God, I need 96 of these oils.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. I am at a total right now of I need 91. I'm at 16 right now. And when I come in and out, I usually for using 2 of them, I only get 7 out usually on average. So it's gonna take me a while. Let's drop a little bit of ammo. Okay. We'll go up to Pinnacle, and then we'll find our way to an extract. Oh, let me know if you find any pure of those.
I will.
I think I need 3.
Cool. I have some more in my bank. I'll bring you some
not
more.
The end of the world, either way. Here's some dust balloons if people
More
want
balloons.
them. Pick up the bloomies.
Take this one, Veritas. Start your purple
3.
stock.
That's also 3. So you see how the height of this, how it looks like it's your height? That's 3. The one
Okay.
that's above you is 4.
It's 4? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just gonna check in here, cause you know, loot. Oh look, there's a pure one. That's funny.
Ammo in here.
There's some salvage. There's lots of salvage installation in here. Okay, I'm gonna drop some ammo to pick up some salvage, I guess.
You need more multi-tool?
Yeah, I need 2 more multi-tool.
I got 1 here.
Okay.
Alright, so we got a multi-tool, and we got insulation if you're gonna take it or not.
Yeah. We probably shouldn't do Pinnacle then, just because I'm not going to have enough ammo to really be in a fight. We should probably try and then head back to Pumpkin Field and Extract, and then just come back in.
Okay.
Just because I came in already with too much stuff for we're running in and out. So let's do that, and then we can come back in with I'll probably just need like a quick 10-minute break to make food, and then we can run a bigger boy bag basically. Why, Rachel? Why wouldn't it be 10 minutes?
I don't know, if you need like 20, 25, don't worry, you know.
I'll let them go run a raid.
Whatever you need.
Yeah. Oh,
Can you
here,
rip a
Veritas,
game
make sure
this?
to take that, yeah.
Starcraft.
I don't know when I picked that up, but that's good. So, need those. Yeah, everything I'm carrying is not like I'm gonna sell anything. It's 100%.
For your hideout,
Yeah. Here's blue runner eggs if somebody needs that.
Veritas' favorite.
Goes to the vendor is what it goes to. Fucking crack an egg.
Cracking eggs.
That's what it sounds like when you pick it up.
Hold on. People are shooting in here.
Just kill them.
Yeah, let's back up. We can probably fight this. I'm gonna probably drop a little bit real quick. Yeah. Let's back up here. Yeah, I'm not.
Oh
really
yeah,
afraid
they're
of
in
that.
there.
I'm gonna drop my pistons and self installation. Okay. You just want to be under 300 before you start a fight.
Yeah, I was over 2. I was at like 301.
Real small backpack, man.
Basic.
Careful, Veritas. You're
Yeah,
making
try
lots
to
of
be creepy. Try and be
lots of
creepy.
noise.
What angle do you have, Atomic? What do you see?
I have a little
you see it?
higher. Yeah, I can see the entrance with you. and then I can see up on the inside, high up in the
Yeah.
warehouse.
Do I hear people talking?
I hear them over here.
Oh, they're talking to you. Yeah, that's what it is. They're talking to you. We could definitely kill them, too. You could call out that you say
They're
you.
healing right now.
Yeah.
They're on the other side of this.
On the wall.
Yeah.
Atomic, make sure you can stay somewhere where there's cover, just because you're gonna want to be peeping at the windows.
Yeah, I
hear them
don't.
climbing stairs.
Yeah.
Okay,
So yeah, stay behind covers. If you see someone, line it up on the head. Just tell the direction, but you can take the shot.
Cool. I'll let you know if I see anybody. I can see
Yeah.
straight 195, 210, and south on the dot. I heard jumping.
Yeah, Veritas, tell us if they're moving away, like to the 105, or if they move towards the southwest. Just because it's hard, or to like 210. It's just hard to hear from where we are with the storm.
With the storm, it's kind of hard to even hear them. I don't know if they ran or if they're waiting.
They may have ran, but they may
Ouch.
be waiting. I think.
I fail.
We could just grab our stuff and go, but we could also push in.
They just might have a better angle if they know we're coming or we're
Yeah,
here.
that's the problem. Is like walking into it is not great.
Oh, here we go. Shit, he
To
got
the
me.
left?
Yeah, he got me, but I figured they were coming.
One's dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the guy with the phasic. Tough tits.
It's okay, between the two of us, we'll be able to grab your stuff and grab stuff for you from him.
That's all good.
Just cover the left side. I'll cover the right side. I'm gonna grab what is needed here.
Yep.
my
I hit the fucking
advocate-
tree.
Well, my advocate is special insured. I don't know if you want to leave it or take it.
We can do either of the two. Let me run here.
Hiding it in a bush
Okay.
works the same as in Tarkov, right? Like you can pick it up and drop it, or is it as long as you pick it up, it fucks the insurance?
It fucks the insurance as soon as you touch it, unfortunately.
Cool. So yeah, that's a good method. It makes it tougher to get your shit out if you can't hide it in a
Yeah,
bush or
it does.
something.
So the only thing of value on me is the dust balloon, really, and the squirrels.
Then come on over. Come over here, Atomic. We should try and take out the.
I can take
whatever
whatever
it's
you
called.
need.
Later.
His
Just
gun.
his advocate. Go
Oh.
grab the tactical helmet from the other guy, and then grab what you want out of his bag. You can grab his guns if you have the room for it, but then we're gonna try and grab what we can for the armor and
I
shit.
wouldn't even worry about the gun because I have that shit insured.
Yeah, we're not gonna grab your gun, but like I'm talking about the other gun, the over there.
He had a phasic.
He had a phasic and a lacerator. I think he's the only person we heard. It's unlikely he was the only person, but like I still think he was the only person.
I had a feeling he was gonna
I'm-
creep around, then he saw me 1 second earlier.
I don't have much room for anything on his.
That's okay. I don't need anything of his.
Cool.
We're not gonna make it to the extract, but we'll get around there. Then grab the armor over here at least. I can always bring in a different, and then grab what you want from his bag as well.
Super full. Alright, let's see. Dust bloom I'll take. That I'll take. The crusher plate I can't fit. Probably sells more than... I'll drop some ammo. It's better.
And then you gotta come back and grab what you dropped earlier. Remember that?
I only dropped a piston.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm out of blue bags. I'll have to make some more later.
I'll bring you in one.
I got one too I can bring.
Okay. Alright, then we're gonna dip.
I'm good. I'm 280.
I'm 350 out of 350.
I only brought a blue bag.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring a purple one next time though.
Yeah, because his advo should be safe. Because the moment we extract, it's gonna disappear.
Oh, so so it's not even like the raid duration. It's like as long as your team makes it out,
Yeah,
that's
I
when
think
insurance
it's
kicks in.
I think it's 20 minutes is what the true number
The
is.
timer is, yeah.
Yeah, but, like
That's cool.
if we get out, I believe it will also. Oh, I can't make that jump. Ooh, this
Ow.
hurt.
Ow. Oh, that almost fucking killed me.
Yeah, move away from me. Move away from me.
Yeah.
The closer we are, the more likely it's
KBR.
gonna strike. So we just need to
Yep.
step away for a moment.
I'll take
Yeah.
a KBR this time.
So this one should be the easier one. Yeah.
So I need magazine, muzzle, and
And then you hop this.
magazine. Muzzle.
I'm
Alright,
sorry
how
you
about
were the
this?
bait. As soon as
No, you're
right after he killed you, Veritas, I was just like, oh, we got him.
That's all
Like
right.
he.
Oh, yeah, shit. Muzzle. Where the hell's the muzzle at? Is there like no heavy muzzle? Oh.
Did you make it over Atomic or no?
Not yet. I don't know how I'm supposed to. There it is. Okay.
Then come up to the top platform. Yep. You'll run up here because it's just easier to cart each other when we're up here. And then you'll see where I am, and we're going to come over this way. There's some boxes over here you're going to want to climb over. You're going to want to jump up here.
By me. That should be enough. How much heavy ammo do I usually need?
It's really lightweight, so I like to bring 250. Liz would say bring 350, but then again, he would bring that as the only gun. He would bring like a Bassie or something as his only gun, and just
this
say,
is gonna be my only gun.
yeah, like I would say 200, and if you, especially if you have a silencer, because if you have a silencer on it, you can make it like your quote-unquote only gun in the sense that like you're using it for the majority of the time.
No, I have a muzzle.
I can
just
probably bring you in one. I can probably bring you in one. Is it yeah, I can bring you in one. I can bring you in one because it's the AR. Yeah, it's the D. Yeah. All right. So now we're just gonna wait here. And we're gonna wait for
Let me just set this
wait
up.
for either people, or we're gonna wait to extract. And then I'm gonna have to
I
go
will
make some
set this
food.
down.
I'm gonna go actually turn on the water now because we probably have like 2 minutes.
I'll be right back.
Oh yeah. I'll chill. We'll chill.
Atomic, is someone here? You look like you're looking at someone.
No.
Okay.
I was looking at the storm.
Did you have anything else that you needed me to carry? Any CPU units, salvage,
Nope.
ball bearings, hydraulic, cables? Okay. Go, 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 go. Go team. So I can bring him another set of blue armor. His gun should be... We're gonna do that. Let me grab this one. Go. Good shit.
Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna also boil some water. Make hot chocolate.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, let me turn in. So I need 2 more pure focus crystals if you have those, Atomic.
I do.
Pure focus in. Easy. I'm so close to the ball bearing, I can almost taste it. The water is starting to heat up. If you and Veritas want to go to a raid, then you're more than welcome to. But then when I get back, we can
Yeah, we'll do some more, whatever. Take your time. We'll be here.
Just that. Ooh, hold on, I gotta update the list. 2 more. We started flash. 4. Her Rattler Eyes went up by 1, so now I have 1. Marauder Flesh went up by 1, so now we're at 13. Kotex 2, which means I think we're at 16 out of 16, is that correct? Hey, hey, hey! Kotex are done.
Excellent.
You went up by 6? We went up by 6 there?
Oh, I don't have any more pure ones, I guess. I must have gave them all to you.
I might have given them all to me. Guard slicers, ball bearings. Oh, we're so close with ball bearings. And that's what I need next. I need 2 more ball bearings. Nick oil's going up by 7. Oh boy. Don't worry, guys. Out of 91, we're up to 23. Woo!
Oof.
Woo! And then I need to do over 10 drills as well.
That's gonna be fun.
That's no fun. That's no fun. I'll tell you that now. Ooh, salvage installation went up by 6. So I'm at. This is not part of my 10 minutes, Rachel. Good sauce.
Oh, next time we go in, and if I bring the the arbiter,
Yeah.
it is an ICA weapon, right? It is.
Yeah,
So I
it
have
is.
to kill.
You can go kill some people with it.
Gotta kill the Jeffs and people, but I gotta kill the
Oh, yeah,
Jeffs
yeah,
for
yeah,
the
yeah.
job,
Yeah,
and I get 420 XP.
good.
I mean, if I get 2 people kills, that basically gets me like basically another loot turn in, and then I have brute, or I do the job, gives me the campaign gives me 2300. That's a
Yeah.
that's
We'll
a big
be
one.
able to get you enough probably between that and then just getting all of the stuff you can get out of the raid. Like we'll kill some crushers, we'll kill some more Jeffries, so you can get the bone plates enough out of the way. And this time we'll actually run up to Pinnacle because we kind of got caught on time, which is why I didn't want to. I didn't want to get caught in the storm, but
Yeah.
it didn't matter.
It didn't matter. Yeah, it didn't matter.
Just didn't matter.
Sorry, my shit was muted. What were we doing?
I'm gonna be gone for about 10 minutes here in a moment. So if you'd like to, okay. I think they can hear you.
No, I'm just.
It's like a raid. It's like they can go do a jump. Okay. Well, it doesn't take 10 minutes, more than 10 minutes to make the food. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
No, I get that there's with your responses that there's someone being like, it's not gonna take more. It's not gonna take 10. You know, it's gonna take longer than that. Yeah, you're fine though. It works. Just say men are really bad at guesstimation. We just have no time.
Guesstimation, all right.
Yeah, I say 10 minutes, but really it's half an hour. Okay.
Nope. I believe in my capabilities. That's true. Alright, but I'm gonna get everything ready for when I do come back to get in the raid. Grab some ammo. Yeah. Heavy ammo is expensive, but as long as you don't die, quote unquote, it's very cheap and light. It's like lightweight, so it's one of the few ammos that like I'll usually keep, so you don't have to keep buying it and not buying it, you know?
Yeah.
Like I like to run at least 200 rounds if I'm using it as a silenced gun. Oh, I need to bring in a silencer for you. That's right. I have plenty of those. Because I use it solely at this point for the Bassie. Because it's really quiet, the Bassie. There's that. Okay, I'm going to bring in 2 more oils. Because if we're going to do it, we might as well go do it. And I need to just be doing them anyway. That's why I need aluminum scrap and I need pistons. This isn't for the one thing, but it's so I can make more of them. So I can get enough. I'm at 25 and 12. Is that enough? Can I start making? I need. How many hydraulic pistons do I need to always? 12. So if I have 25 minus 12 is 13. So I'm okay. I can make one. Need to make at least 2 more oil pumps to have enough, and I need to make. Oh my gosh, I need 36. I need 54 electronic cables to make enough drills to get enough leadium for this one. Cool.
Now are we doing drill?
We can here. We can. I'm gonna go right now. I'll be back probably within 15-20 minutes. You're more than welcome to do a raid with whatever you want. When I come back, I will be bringing in a blue silencer and a blue kit for you. As far as helmet and shield.
Away for now.
Yeah, but that won't be until I come back. I'll dip out of the squad. So if you want to run something, you can go run something. But when I come back,
if he's here. I'm just gonna. Oh.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm gonna make a hot chocolate, but I will be back in a second. We can do a jungle run if you want.
Yeah, you guys can do that. Yeah, I'll bring in a blue thing.
Fun and games. Take the fucking ICO guarantee.
Yeah, I'll bring a lassie and just get my sniper. Well, it won't count. It's gotta be a sniper, but that's okay. DMR doesn't count as a sniper, I don't think.
No, it does. Oh. What's the Bassie? No, the Bassie does. Bassie's a DMR and it counts as a sniper, I believe.
Oh, I'll try it.
So,
We'll see.
I'll be back.
I'll just run with a white set for this one. Cause I've died a couple times.
Screws. Ammo.
Anything else?
I need another stack. These 200. Okay, I got heals. I'm not wearing purple armor. I'm just gonna go with blue.
I'm going with white. Cheaper.
And go with green.
Right, bright sands. Right. Bright sands.
Alright, I'm ready to deploy. Just need to oil my shit. Not like, you know, not like in Austin Powers where he's like, Austin, or he's like, Basil, this coffee tastes like shit. And he's like, Austin, it is shit. It is shit. Oh, then it's not just me then. Proceeds to drink stool. It wasn't. Was it the one guy that was streaming that baited us, or that was just a straight up? No, that was the one we just kind of fight where we were mining.
Some random guy.
Oh my god, headset! I don't care. It's a It's a piece of garbage.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my Pac-Man tab.
All right, put them on your head.
Yeah.
Bonjour.
Sorry, I'm here. I'm just feeding the frog.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just checking out my stuff. Making sure my internet's running again. Probably it'll run fine until I'm in a game. I'll be right back though. Well, everything seems like it's working okay. Just checking the stream out on my phone. Yeah, let me know when you're ready to go, Veritas. Nice. I had to take off fucking Steam notifications from like showing up.
Oh, did you guys not do a raid? Or did you all get killed?
No, he was feeding his frogs.
I'm gonna munch on this food for just a couple moments. See where we're at.
Trying to make it so Steam doesn't show me when fucking people come online on Steam. Might be Steam overlay. Notifications when a friend joins the game. No, no, no. Cool. Done. Gotcha. Now the internet starts to shit again after I've been streaming for 15 minutes. Like, what the fuck? Unreal, man.
1 sec, guys. We'll be good to go in a sec.
We're gonna run the second map and we're gonna do what we did earlier, basically. I'll bring in the blue kit.
I believe I had your old stuff. Hold on. Or maybe not. You should have got your other stuff back, Veritas, as well. Maybe not yet, but it should be in your.
Backpack? Yeah, I can bring one in. Will do. I need 2 ball bearings. 2 ball bearings. Come on. We can find it, guys. Believe in us. Sweet. Good, good, good. Yeah, I got a blue bag, a blue helmet, and a blue shield for you. Let's see, ammo. I also have a medium suppressor for your KBR. I got 215 rounds for the Bassi. I got 5, 10, 13 rounds for the 1300 for the Brute. Got plenty of heals. Should be able to find more worst case. Alright. Make sure we go second map and yeah, let's go get some people. Ooh, second map not first. Who was in charge of that?
Could be me. Could be Veritas. Alright, so I'm not bringing my Lassie this time. I'm gonna go purple again. Now we're all here. You're bringing in your Brute, like heavy again, sort of?
Yeah, I'm still coming heavy.
Cool. I will do that.
Yeah, like I said, until we die, I'm gonna be running my full tactical Bassi Volti. Like, and I
Yeah,
mean like
hopefully
until
by the-
all of us die. Like, when we lose some kind of.
Yeah, hopefully by the time I get, what do you call it? Unlock the Brute. Hopefully I unlock the Brute before I lose all the nice stuff.
Worst case, I'll just bring you another Brood. Yeah.
True.
Okay. I need 2 ball bearings. I need 2 flash. Strider flash. Okay. We're close. We're close. We're closing in on everything that I need besides spirit things. 4 dialect explosives.
I can bring you. None. I can't. Oh no, I can bring you 2.
What dialect?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. That'd be great. I'll just need 2 more.
Okay. Why does it say I have so much ammo now? What is happening?
Is it doubling up on you?
I think so.
I love it when the game says that for you.
No. Hold on. Let me hit play and see if it actually changes. Oh god. Let me put it back in my inventory and actually find out. Alright. I guess it isn't, but it is. Alright, well I'm taking 200. It's fine. 200 heavy, sorry. Should be good.
Sweet. Make sure to set to the right map and let's ready up.
It's Veritas.
Oh, it's Veritas who has to switch to the other map. Okay. That's the only reason I haven't readied up is because it still says Bright Sands. No, Bright Sands.
Wait, did you ready and then cancel, or did it just glitch out?
No, I uncanceled because it switched back to bright sands.
Never know.
Veritas, did you switch it back to bright sands? Sorry, no, you were right. It is the other one. It is not bright.
We
sands.
want the second map.
Yeah, it showed bright sands, and then you switched it over. I was like, okay, perfect. And then you were like, okay, he said bright sands, and that was bad. I meant to say that's fun. The same map. Number 2. That's why I use numbers usually. That's why I call them 1, 2, and 3. Map number 2.
Map numero 2. Ah.
No. We could run Favala first. We could go mini Favala, up to Pinnacle Labs, and then basically back
Yeah.
over to Skeleton.
I
Probably.
need some creature kills there too.
At Skeleton or Favala?
Favala. And then I gotta kill some Jeffs. That one. Look at him slide. He's moonwalking.
He is struggling to get over here, to be honest. You have to kill him with a sniper.
Yeah.
Once he opens
Everybody.
his mouth, it's an insta-kill.
Oh, I didn't know he was
Oh,
on
no.
me. My bad.
Yep.
I thought he was still trying to go around me.
Nope.
No, I was killing a Jeff.
Yeah, he had a thing to kill Jeffs.
I was just feeding a Jeff my bullet.
Oh, take this suppressor. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. We were saying, Veritas, we were going to do the Favala run, then we'll wrap over to Pinnacle, so that we can all get a good, good amount of loot run in this one.
You got your butcher cleaver out. See another Jeff, let me know. Remember this place, Veritas? Good.
Veritas, what'd you think of the dungeon?
Oh yeah, I
One
was
that you
forgot to
were
ask.
actually able to do.
Yeah, I figured. I figured you were kind of like, that was it. That's it. That was it.
Yeah,
To me, if there weren't those spots you could sit, it would be immensely tougher. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's almost like they kind of didn't think of people doing it the way they did it. You know what I'm saying?
Also, isn't gonna be doing that in the first place.
Right. Well, that's what I mean, right? So, like, yeah, they're not gonna know the, not to say exploits, but they're not gonna know the safe spots, let's say.
Charge slicers. I need all the.
Yeah, it seems like it was meant to be done differently, like, but again, like, yeah, like, until people are gonna know the ways to sort of cheat it, if there are, and make it easier. Not to say it's cheating it, but like,
Alright, I need 2 more ball bearings. If you find them, let me know.
ooh, depressor, I will let you know. I got more multi-tech tool if you need.
I believe I'm done. Ooh,
Two
I'm a coming.
balls.
I'm a coming. Where you at? Up or down? Get in the back. Okay. I'm coming up. That's probably him. Probably Atomic you're looking at. Or is it you said in the room up here? Nice. Yes. I'm pretty sure that will be, yes, that will be all of the ones that I need.
Oh, here's a pure over here.
Oh, perfect.
I'm just south.
Yeah. Sweet. I need one more. Those. I found some smeshy resin gun and smeshy for some peoples. Not much else I have here.
Take that jacket.
Charge slicer. Yummy, yummy. Have an interactive screen for someone. I'll bring it over to you. I'll bring it down here because here's some Veltasite, so somebody can also grab these.
Aww, I
Yeah,
was
there's
supposed
two
to hit the
Veltasite
ledge.
there. Or not Veltasite, Focus Crystal. Ooh, there's a pure one too. Perfect. Perfect. Here is some K marks. Here is a smart mesh. Here is an interactive screen. Okay. That's all good shit. I don't know. Check the first building. Then we can head on over. So let's go to Favala now. There's some salvage. Nobody needs that, I don't believe. Okay, here's some smeshy. Here's some, I need this, so what's this? Yeah, I'm just gonna be fat man running. Yep. Oh, here's some heavy ammo. It doesn't weigh much, so somebody else can carry it. It's just 12 pounds, but it's like 60 shots, so somebody should have it on them. Because that's not stuff you should really throw away, because it's so lightweight. But since we have
Kill
three of them here,
Jeffy.
it's not bad. Yep. Just once he opens his mouth, you just instantly shoot him once and he dies.
Not that one. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die to the little
Okay, you're
dude
fine.
though. Oh, I fell down here. Nice. And just heal. And he's gonna spit at me. Gotta move. Okay, I got Jeff. Come here, Jeff. Come here, partner.
I can get above him. I can just lower him if nothing else.
Got him.
Did you get it?
Yep, I just shot. Here's a mesh.
Sweet.
Flesh mesh. Yeah, I just shot him when he yelled.
Yeah.
Kinda what I was waiting for the first time, but he just shot it at me.
Alright, there should be a lot of things up here, so you're gonna want to bring out your brute.
Yeah, the brute, I just need regular
This one's gonna come
kills.
right up here. Yep.
Sure there's no one sussing about.
Well, there's no mobs, which is a little sus on its own. Bouldering. Just go down the line. Oh, there's definitely some dead things here, but it sounds like they're back the way we came. Like,
Oh, I see Veritas.
yeah, they're coming up here.
See
Can you
another
hear me?
Jeff.
Or at least there's one.
One.
It looks like somebody's cleared this out recently, so be careful, guys.
Oh, Jeff's down here.
There's some magic grow. Veritas, if you need some magic grow.
Yeah, it's all down here. The little guy coming, and the I got the Jeff though. When he decides to come up. Okay, yeah, I get you.
There's
I
two
get you,
magic,
Jeff.
bro.
Got him.
That. Yeah. There's still a bone plate right there. If somebody wants that.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh,
I
you
was
both-
dying
you
to
both need to kill it.
it. Yeah, kill what you can kill. It's not. We're not gonna finish it in one run. As long as I get the Jeffs, that's all I'm happy about.
There's a lot of print resin just sitting in some of these cases. Be sure to pick them up if you can. There's an interactive screen down here. There's 2 interactive screens down here. There's some K marks. K marks. Try that. I'll pick up some of the interactive screens and drop them to make it all easy packed together. There. Oh, actually, I need that last bulb there. I do need a zero system CPU though.
There's biological sampler. I brought you the dialect too. I'll drop it for
Oh,
you.
super sweet. Yeah. Come on. Sweet. Here's some what is it? That.
All marrying in this one.
Grab the print resin right there, and then the Titan ore if you'd like.
Whoa.
Like they're just useful.
Hopefully not
Here's some
disconnect.
cameras as well.
I'm getting lag spikes again.
And then do we want to make our way up to Pinnacle?
Sure.
You okay with that, Veritas?
Yeah, there's only so many mobs that spawn there, unfortunately.
I just want to be closer to Pinnacle when the storm comes down, so that we can just do the oils, maybe probably kill a crusher in the storm,
Junior, draw
and then,
steel, boys.
make our game plan from there.
And Niku Miku, thank you
Then we
for
can
the
probably
follow. How's
extract.
it going,
I don't know
man?
how much everybody's weight is at.
Hello, hello. Hope you're having a happy new year. Just doing Crescent Falls.
I got a lot of ammo on me still.
Collecting stuff.
Yep. A lot of
I
weight
have
to
about
drop.
300 almost heavy.
Okay. So you're almost full, is what you're saying?
Yeah. No. I have 100 left. Like,
Okay. I was like, remember, you can always drop most of your ammo as a weight as well.
Let me get him. I need, I think, one more.
Junior, draw steel, boys.
hey, Shankobox, thank you for the follow. How you
Yeah,
doing,
so
man?
you can just go. Ooh,
Yep,
another
that's
flash.
it.
Hello.
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
Perfect. That should be actually be the end of my Marauder Flash. Is it? Marauder Flash, I need 2, and I have 2. Yeah. Perfect. If you guys, if we find any more from Marauder Flash, you guys can have it. Okay.
His flush.
The what?
I said his flush.
This as well. Away. We're gonna get caught in a bad spot in the storm. Do we just want to reset here and come back in? Let's do that. Let's do that at 300 northwest. Let's just leave it geothermal and then come back in.
Yeah.
We're just not going to be anywhere where we can do anything, And then by the time we come in, we're going to basically be attracting a lot of attention while everybody's getting into the raid. That's just not smart. That's what I say it? Yeah. It's not wise.
Grab everything we can. I'm not risking that jump.
So we're gonna spend the whole time running in the storm, wasting our consumables. Then we're
Right,
gonna get
yeah.
somewhere, not even find it before the storm is over. Just to turn around and be like, oh yeah, we did it. Not really. When the storm happens, you don't really need to wait, you can just go hide in the thing. Is that way you protect yourself from the lightning anyway? We should hop off. Everybody hop off. Everybody hop off.
Oh,
We're
hop
hopping-
out?
We're staying. Yeah, hop out. We're staying. We're staying.
We got the last bit of the server.
Yeah, we got the last bit of the server, so we're staying. Alright, I'm dropping the aluminum scrap. Okay. How much weight are you overweight right now?
I got a stack of ammo for you if you need.
Let's be smart here. I'll do the aluminum scrap later. We're gonna push it over there since we have it. So we're gonna slowly head out. We're gonna still go that direction that we were going, planning on it.
Yeah, just stay spread out enough, but stay single
Yeah.
file where you can see your team.
Yep. We're just gonna take little breaks inside the buildings so that everybody can have stamina and things like that. So we move it. So we don't have to rush this as like insanely, but we do need to keep making it forward. Did someone jump? Did one of you two jump?
Veritas has a habit. We need to tape his thumb
Oh,
to
I
his
thought he said, can
desk.
someone jump? It was
Oh
probably-
no! Yeah, I heard you jump, and I was just like, "Who the fuck jumped?" All right, we're gonna move from here. If you look on your map, we're gonna move from here, and we're gonna try to go to Root Rock Tunnel. All right, just so everybody's aware of where we're trying to go.
Yep.
I was like, I'll be leading the direction, but like, that's the direction we're heading.
Hope you had a good New Year's. How long have you been playing this game for? I've only been playing it a little bit over a week to a week and a half. How about yourself? I'm having an awesome New Year's though. Thank you. We went to PetSmart, we took our little pet bearded dragons there, so they were having fun. We have a little menagerie of animals. As you can see, we have little shuckles, little enclosure on the
here,
stream.
yep.
But I think he's sleeping right now. Yeah, I'll just stream some more of my animals though. But yeah, I'm having an awesome New
Heal
Year.
up,
How about
we'll
yourself?
Go to the under part of this. Everyone okay? You can heal up while you're under this before you go out.
Oh, I didn't know I lost HP. It's like Normandy. Been playing like 5 days. I get so jealous. When you got the nutrition bar, I've been needing those. Yeah, I hear you on that. It takes forever to find them. The nutrition bars, honestly, It's either hit or miss with them, at least with me. It is not my day. I'll catch up in a second.
Yeah, you're good. Take your time. I'm gonna start the crusher here.
Oh dear lord, the crusher
Okay,
during
yeah.
the storm.
Ow.
There's
Oh, I
no
need to
hero.
fucking heal.
Crusher during the storm. Oh my gosh.
Just heal up. The storm's now done.
Oh, there's a meteor here too. Nice. Oh, it's my favorite type of meteor.
Favorite type of meteor.
Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord.
Don't use the RB.
No.
Just because it'll, A, it'll bring a lot of attention to us, and B, it will, not hit as hard as any other gun, really. It hits too slow.
I feel like I'm not doing anything to him. Barely anything.
Ooh, I didn't realize you could run up all the way here. Careful.
Love his little slope hands. We got him.
Somebody grab the hide. There's 2 hides? Yeah, everybody both of you grab a hide. Okay, we're gonna run up to the other crusher. We're gonna kill that crusher. I'll probably place as many oils as I can right there, and then we're gonna come back.
Cool.
Because we've hit the 15, we haven't hit the 10. At the 10-minute, I'm gonna make an 8-minute timer. It's roughly like when you have to like call a ship. Like realistically, without being too close to the line.
Take the ship.
Make sure, be careful.
Oh man, this makes it even more nerve-wracking when you're
I
on
hear
a time limit.
moving around up there.
You're the crusher, yeah. Birds.
It should be us. It
No,
could
there's
be
an
in here though.
extract. Extract, eh?
Alright, let's start the crusher.
I didn't even know there was a
Somebody
crusher.
already did all the oil here. It's a shame. No. Okay.
Yeah, I farted.
Oh, somebody shoot the feed. There we go.
Let's say I can't even see.
I like shooting him when he's got the rock.
Sweet.
That's pretty easy.
There's a hide. Somebody can grab the hide there.
Birdie,
Hey, well,
want that shit?
I'll do it.
Alright.
I'll craft some more.
Let's head up a little bit towards Pinnacle.
Did you get it?
Yep.
Good.
Veritas, this is what you do when a server shuts down. You try and milk it for
Yeah.
everything it's got.
Oh, well, yeah.
Because nobody's spawning in here, no matter what. And so we're trying. It gets rid of that. It's like having your PVE map.
Yeah.
Now, yes, there still can be, but like it's
People are all rushing off.
everybody gets like this quick half-second panic. They're like, oh god, like
I do. Well, it's the same thing on WoW. When WoW does it, we're like, fuck. Like, if you ever play WoW, you'll see it.
yeah.
Go on, get up there. You can do it.
Get out of my way so I can move.
Oh Oh shit, I almost fell off the fucking cliff. Isn't there another crusher over there?
There is. We could go over and do that crusher instead of doing Pinnacle, to be honest, but I'm checking to see if there's any oil up here as it is.
See if there's anything good in here. Oh,
Because if there's not, then there's no oil that I can do. Okay, there's no oil I'm going to be able to do. Okay. Let's try and real quick loot Pinnacle. I don't know how far away you guys actually are.
I'm like right here.
I just looted the mini
There's
base game.
there's definitely some mobs here, so try and kill them, loot up and stuff.
Oh my goodness. Very nerve-wracking.
Nice Jeffrey. Oh, there's 2 Jeffreys. I'll take one for you. Nice. Oh, I'm not on the high ground very well.
Oh, I just shot. He's dead. Oh, little doggies.
Oh, and there's a Ravager. Oh, nice, right?
There's the 10 minutes.
I
I'm gonna
just
start
scared the
timer.
shit out of me. I thought I got hit with something else.
Still plenty of times. But that's what it is. Like it looks intimidating.
It
You're
just
like
scared the
10
shit out
minutes.
of me. I thought I died for a second. I was like, what the
You're
fuck?
like, oh no, the end of the world is 9. But really, it's like, hey man, do what you can do.
Let's see, let's get my other shit while I'm here.
Open that pretty enough.
Oh, he sniped me so far away.
Yeah, cheating little prick.
He's got aimbot.
Supposedly, he's got a prediction algorithm of where your character's going to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, he cheats.
There's more flowers on the other side if anybody needs.
I'm just taking whatever the fuck I can find.
Not a bad thing at the moment.
Thought I heard birds.
You may. Alright, we have about 1 minute before we should start heading back. So try and grab the last little bit that you can. Drop ammo. Ammo is worthless right now. Pick up almost anything for over it. Alright, let's start heading back.
Go the first thing.
Just to give us a little extra time.
I'll take that.
As we still have 5 minutes and 50 seconds for the server to shut down. But you don't want to, we're not trying to push everything to the end of the world. Need a bone plate for somebody right there.
I'll take it.
Whoever's atomic, if you're the last one, then you should hurry up. You still have plenty of time.
Say, I
Just be
can't
aware.
see on my map because my fucking internet keeps going in and out, and we're like in the wrong spot. That's one thing they need to change. Is either move the map in the middle of the fucking screen or put it on the left side, because your notification for connection and disconnect covers where you are on the map when you're in the wrong spot. Or in the top right of the map and I can't see shit. It's just annoying.
We're gonna check over here while he's waiting.
I don't care about the Jeff. I'm just getting the F out of here.
This connection is so
There's some magic
fucking
growing there
bullshit.
if you need it. Okay. Let's head towards the tunnel.
fuck is the tunnel? Come on, stamina.
We have time to kill this guy too. One fight. To be honest, there's no point in. Probably a bump right there. Over here for this. There was a dead one. I don't know where it went. Oh well, not the end of the world. Let's keep going.
I'm gonna drop some light ammo if you have any left. I have a little bit, but if you're carrying a ton.
All good. It's all good. You really don't even need to heal yourself, to be honest. Like, might as well just run. Man, I wish we could have found some oil. It's actually worth a damn. Unlike this garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Call it as soon as you see it. If you do, Veritas. Go, let's kill the crusher again.
Ooh, almost walked into that.
Don't shoot the legs yet. Now let's do it.
We got enough time.
Yeah, we'll
I guess
have
we can
enough
recall it if worst case.
Paradise, can you, or if anyone's got light ammo, can they drop some on the run?
I do not. I have heavy.
Yeah, we can just recall it, to be honest. Slide.
Ow.
Don't get crushed by the ship. Don't get crushed
Don't
by the
get
ship.
crushed, move! Ooh!
That was close. I completely forgot the ship was coming.
From my angle, it looked like you were done. Like, oh no.
That would have been a good clip.
Can somebody shoot it?
I'll knife him.
Okay. I'm gonna grab this side. I'm not gonna make it to the extract there, but we can just call it again. We have enough time. Yeah, you started moving closer and closer to that where it was like, oh no! Did you say you had some light ammo, by the way?
No, I don't. I only have heavy.
Atomic?
Can you hide in the crusher body? Like, can you see me?
No, it's despawned for me. The moment you look away from the crusher body disappears.
Oh, it's still there for me. Oh.
Come on!
So if you look away and
Now it's gone. Yeah, if you move far enough away from it, yeah. Oh, a meteor. Cool.
I know, I'm curious if it's actually here. I may miss the extract because of it.
You guys
No, it's
better
the same one.
hurry.
The same one.
Oh, okay. We got time.
I want to kill a crusher with the fucking thing. I tried to
With
do
the
it
knife?
earlier. Yeah.
It's a fun time. And that is what you do. Now, guys, we still have a minute, and we still have 2 minutes before the actual server shuts down. But you have to get through this first continue screen, or else it still counts you in the server.
Ah, shit.
So make sure to
Right.
click through and not just sit there and wait. Like, you have plenty of time. Like, you don't have to be like, go, 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 go. But, like, you need to make it past all the Fortuna pass. Once it gets past that loading part, and it actually puts you back on the next loading, you have left that server. Because if not, it will still eat away all your stuff. And we don't want that. One meteor core.
Target practice done.
We got it.
Okay. 3. Oh god, so loud. Marauder flesh went up to 15, I believe.
Ooh, old more.
Yep, that's all.
Deliver more old currency. Cool. 440 XP.
You know what they should add in the game? They should add a daily sale. Certain items.
I
sell
agree.
for more.
They kind of did that the first season, and it kind of felt like things were like it came in once, and then it was actually like valuable to like hold on to like to go get those. But this season, nah. Not at all. Shard slicer. We're gonna increase the shard slicer to. You know what? Let me go start that upgrade thing before I put shard slicer. This season, there's like there's no benefit to going to the shop ever because the same thing just kind of sits there forever.
Oh my goodness.
You're like, oh, okay.
Alright, so what are we getting rid of? Oh shit, I spent 10 ARM to ensure my weapon instead of whatever, fuck it.
15 ball bearings.
Oh well.
Ball bearing start is done. Shard slicers.
How much is that? Oh,
Let's go
that's a
down
lot.
by
Shit.
5.
Give me this, some of this ivy blossom.
7.
Height more. On that all the
I'm
time.
at 7 out of 21. Cool. New drilling explosives. Sweet. 6. Biological sink. Back going on last week.
Let's say I'm almost able to make some stuff. Where to now?
We could run the same thing. We could run the first map if you want to run the first map.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, anything's really fine. I'm still picking up a few things. Favala is probably my best place for what I'm picking up. That's why I like what we've been doing.
Let's keep going with them.
Then yeah, we keep doing that. Yeah.
Aw. I don't mind the crusher ship because I want to craft cool things with it. Like I said, I'm like an RPG like person, so I like making stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, you getting the good. Well, that's the other thing is if you can build. I don't know if you're able to build the purple armor. I would be trying to.
Oh, I
focus
have
on
been.
purple
I've been
armor.
building
Yeah,
a lot of purple.
Yeah, yeah.
And
That's
I
the-
made one exotic before, and I was like, oh, this is cool.
Good. I was like, picking up the print resin is good for that because like you can get the screens. Like my one tactical exotic gear that I've been running is very helpful with everything we do right now. Like I run farther than both of you. I take less damage from everything, and it lasts.
Should I make a tactical exotic, or should
If you're gonna make any armor, you should make
Yeah,
it
I need
tactical.
more crusher hides.
You should
Sure.
make everything.
Oh, I need
tactical.
one crusher hide.
We will. Hey man, we'll get you that right now. We will get it.
And one print resin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need bone.
Favala,
plates.
that's why I was saying everyone to pick up the print resin at Favala. I think we left like 6 print resins sitting.
I
back
got
there.
I got lots of it. I have 2 stacks.
Good. It's like it's a needed thing. Like at the usual times, I'm trying to keep 30 to 40 for all the different things. Right now, it's for a different reason, but usually I like to keep a good amount of it. I no longer need ball bearings. That's nice.
I thought you were gonna say I no longer need balls. I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that.
Don't. I just don't need them anymore. You know.
Just don't need them.
It's a happy day.
Just don't need them.
It's a good old day when that's the case, right? Stretching my my third leg. Ready to turn it to reactor.
Come here, Sawyer. Just give me your gunk.
I'm not about to turn it in 5. Okay, so that sounds like horrible.
Ammo, symbols, black police.
Let's grab what we need.
Shit, my stuff's too full, of course. Why not? If only I had this much money in real life. Shit. Fuck.
That just complete. Anything else?
Ammo. Let's grab.
Alright.
Bait. Okay.
Let us queue up. We're about to get a free welfare pack. Nice. Let's make sure all this stuff will work on us still. Ready up. Oh, what the heck? Don't give me this glitch, I was gonna say.
Right.
Oh, and then you change the time. You take the ×4 optic off the RB to get it. It has a ×6 as a base. Is it?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yep. So you just would remove it if you really want the
Right. Yeah.
that.
I was like, oh shit. Okay, I am good to go. Just gonna smoke a bowl because we still gotta wait for Veritas to load.
Well, that's why I also grabbed extra. Alrighty, let's do what we did last time. Let's start with Favala, because that's gonna have a lot of print resin. It's gonna have a lot of what the majority of what we need. And then we will work our way back over to
My
Skeleton.
goodness, sorry about that, guy. I'm just
Worst
fighting
case, we'll
this
go
cold
Favala,
so bad,
little
man.
Favala, and then Lakeside, and then we can just leave.
Sounds good.
Yeah, why don't we do that? Because we can just hit the crusher here for the hide. That way we're not pushing everything we're doing.
Yeah, I just need one hide. And no
Yep,
resin.
we'll definitely get the resin at the Favala, but we'll get the hide right now. And we'll see how the server is doing.
What they should have did is just two little like fucking poker things on his back shooting gears.
I don't think that was my birds, but
No, that
So
wasn't.
are there? They're pretty fucking close. So guys, push back over to Favala as we're killing this. Or push down to like where I am. I'm the one over here. Better, because we want to be able to get away real quick. Somebody grab this. Here, I'll grab the stuff. No, yeah, come back the other way.
two
Did
pause
somebody
landing.
find- Did somebody find
They
the
just landed. Nope. It's at 75, I can pretty much see the people from here.
Where's
Do you
the
have your RV
hide?
out?
Anyone get the hide?
No. Look for the hide while we're doing this.
They're gonna be right over that
I got it.
ridge.
I got it.
Yeah, come up here. We can wait right here. Let's keep pushing up. Because you can climb up right here as well.
What's the hide, man? That shit was like hidden
It's in
really
the
well.
water. Unless they have RVs, we're pretty okay here.
Oh, go this way.
I'm just on the tree right now. Yeah.
Where are they at?
They spawned in at 60-75. They spawned in like right where we were. We're just checking to see if they're gonna come right at us. So if they are, we're gonna wait until they get a little close. Then we're gonna kill one of them and go get the sticker. Because they should know better than to run where we are. Have we heard any shots or anything to indicate that they're nearby? Because if not, we'll just push over to Favala. So I don't think I've heard any voice. Alright, let's go to Favala.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Running around with my meat cleaver.
You guys need to get all the kills here, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
I think
whoever
he needs
kills him.
more than I do. I don't think mine is for mine's not as important because it's not ICA.
Like a focus crystal so that somebody can sell them.
Why do I feel like they're gonna try to flank us?
Somebody might. But there's definitely aggro here, so somebody needs to come and shoot him.
And, I mean, that's what she said.
They're right around me, right around this tree, basically.
What, people?
No, bots.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll yell out if there's people.
cool.
They're all dead.
And come this way, because there's bound to be more.
The Jeff's walking around.
Yeah, you can start dealing with him too.
And there he is, he's mad at me.
I'm gonna lower him for you, Veritas. Gonna kill him?
Oh, sorry. I don't need any, doesn't matter if I get a Marauder or not. I was looking to see if there was a fucking, person.
It counts as a kill in Favala though if you're.
I didn't get it. I
Oh.
don't think.
Say it should. But
Oh well. Oh, I thought we had flush here. Okay, so.
Okay, so I have a lot of things for people. I'm gonna drop them here in the middle right here. So I have some print resin, I have some smeshy, I have some focus crystal,
Nice.
I have 2 attachments, and I have some K marks.
I feel like I'm like just the poor.
I got a
guy.
hand in 6,000 K marks.
And then ask Veritas to drop those for you.
I got him.
I am.
I got some.
You
Just
guys
feed
are
me all the
good
K
out
marks.
here?
Shard slicer if you need.
Yep, I need all the shard slicers. I've been picking them up. Sweet. Yep, I need I picked so far I have 4 and I still think I'm 16 away
Here's
from
a
being
shard
done.
slicer. Where do you want it?
Just anywhere. I was like, I need 16 more of them. Just let me know where you're at. Yeah, I got you right here. Yep. Here, take those attachments. They're pretty good for some guns.
Ooh, autoloader.
Ooh, always nice.
Got all the
Alright,
damn
let's hit the
fruit
mini
I
Favala.
Need more miracle, bro. Keep finding these damn sample jars. Everyone always tells me they're super rare, and I find them all the damn time.
Well, it's because there's like 3 quests that require like 10 of them. And so they kind of are like, you should save these now because you never need them until these like later quests. And then they happen and you're like, and you can never find them. Never find it again.
Nah.
But like, it's a later thing.
I don't know if they ignored my idea of a buyback option. I really wish they would fucking put that in the game, though.
Oh, I have some K-marks right here. It's not much, but there's...
Did you guys, like...
We went to Mini Favala, yeah.
Oh. I'll just run down there, I guess. It's not gonna kill me. his last word.
This place has been hit. I don't know how fully.
Is that you guys shooting?
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, yeah.
It hasn't been full hit, but there's definitely been people here.
I got gross stuff for you, Veritas.
I got some screens and things like that.
What'd you get? Ooh, he shouldn't have.
I put them all in this right here. This one crate.
Need more fruit, Veritas?
No, I just needed a, what is it called? The miracle grow.
Here, Veritas, in this container right here, there's some stuff. And then Atomic, I have a blue small muzzle for your brute.
Nice.
So that if you when you do want to actually when you're doing more fighting with it, you can throw that on. Because that's gonna not make you lose damage, but also gonna help the recoil.
How heavy
Nice.
is this? Only 10. What are crusher respawn rates?
I'm not quite sure, but clearly it was within like 12 minutes. Since we killed it, ran away and killed it again. Then we're gonna head over to Lakeside. We'll kill everything out over there. I have a little bit more K-marks Atomic. They'll be closer on the way down. Be right here. And then we should be able to keep moving because I'm pretty sure we got everything that we can here.
What level's the bird? Is it 17?
Yep.
Alright, so I'm like 2 levels away then.
Yeah, it's a lot of XP though.
What a dick.
Put some bone plates. And I don't need the fleshies anymore, even if we had them. Nice.
What a dick.
It looks like the mobs respawned at Favala. So you guys can go get some mobs. Kill it before it leaves Favala though.
All yours, Veritas.
Didn't count it.
What the fuck?
Full in it.
What the fuck?
There's definitely a lot of minions here.
Go up there, Veritas. Kill all the things you can. I'll take the Jeff with you. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's like I can help lower Jeffrey's HP.
That didn't count either, that guy.
Oh god, he's mad. He's mad at me.
You should be able to kill him now.
Shoot his butt.
Go.
There we go, I got it. I got it.
Okay, don't put on that one. Alright, let's head out. Because none of the items reset, it was just the minions. Oh, but some of them at the very top might have reset too. There's like a pack of them that like to live up here. Doesn't look like it, but... No, none of them respawn. Alright, let's go.
Did you guys open that weapons cache thing up there? Or no?
The community one, the purple one, or the white one?
The white.
I did not. I don't know if you did.
Oh, I didn't.
Let me look. There's a-
You might as well.
Ammo. Shotgun converter. Blue. That's about it, though.
It's good for, it's really good for a shatter. But besides
Yeah,
for
I got
that,
it.
it's kind of whatever.
Alright, it's garbage. Yeah, nothing else there. I'll catch up. I'm shocked they reset the servers now.
Well, they just sit on an 8-hour time frame,
Oh.
I believe.
I go off like the WoW thing where they do it like once a week. That's why I'm like, oh.
Well, no, in order to have a game that continuously cycles, so you can go in and out,
Yeah.
but they have it set up.
Well, do they ever have like hard maintenance, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Yeah, they do. It's just part of the cycle, how the maps work, how the
I guess that's
servers
why it's called
respond.
Cycle the Frontier. Mother trucker.
I think there's aggro 300 northwest, 330. I heard a thing go reap, reap.
Come up here. Look.
It wasn't us for sure. Just in case. Yeah, there's Jeff running across the bridge for some reason.
Oh, I see it. No, someone's following us. Yeah, someone's following us.
But Jeff would be, doesn't live up there, so they actually would, they had to have gone to Northwest. They had to have gone from
Hey, what's
there
up,
to
Kassan?
Northwest, because that Jeff ran from far away. So my guess is they're going to Nutrition Falls, so let's just keep going.
Nice.
Just because that Jeff doesn't live there. If he lived there and was chasing him, then we would know him. But that Jeff reset because he moved too far out of aggro range.
Yeah, that's what I saw. Someone probably ran in the opposite direction.
Could probably bait somebody out by doing the Crusher again. I don't know if it respawned. It did. If we want to do the Crusher again to try and bait him out. But if we do that, let's sit closer towards geothermal.
I've never seen you streaming this before. Yeah, we're new. About a week and a half, man. Hello. Welcome.
Be sure to try and aim for the top part. That little dildo on his head is definitely a weak spot still.
Dildo on his head.
Yeah, when you get the double crosshair, you know you're hitting them in the right spot.
Or at all.
Good jump.
Hello,
or good
hello.
slide.
Well, yeah, I've never streamed this. We're from the WoW
I'm
section.
gonna go check it. He said.
Hello.
See what we got.
What we get?
It's always so hard to find.
Draw steel,
Thank you
boys.
for the follow, man. Thank you. Welcome to the community, dude.
So hard to
Sure,
find.
New Year's. You
Did
find
nothing drop? Nope.
Coming. Atomic, go
Oh,
check out and make sure that
it's
nobody's here.
It's gotta be here.
Oh, it's here. It's just way off.
Oh.
Way off.
You got it?
Yep.
Alright. Do they not drop loot?
No. They drop their hide with one guaranteed up to 4. They drop flesh very rarely, and they drop a head very rarely.
I was gonna say Atomic knows all about getting head from Radlers, man.
Here's a screen.
I'll take that shit. Oh god, I'm at 304. Oh well.
Okay, I'm at 327.
Yeah, get rid of your white med kit, Meritus.
Yeah.
White med kit.
They were too noisy for me.
Are we extracting or what's game?
Game plan is the similar to last time. We're gonna head
Okay.
Hats, Skeleton up to the Oasis. Probably when the storm hits, we'll probably be around that one crusher. Hopefully I can do one oil at least. And then we'll make our way back to Root Rock Tunnel and get out of here. Where's that extract going to?
Garbage.
We can almost catch that. Atomic, you have to run with me though, because you have the Arbiter. No, it's too far. It's not the right one. Never mind. Yeah, we can kill those.
Okay.
If it was Root Rock Tunnel
Oh,
over that long
man.
bridge, we'd be able to
It's whooping my butt.
time it up right. But it's not. I'm gonna take one of these.
Nice. Bone platers.
Static mark.
Ooh, Derelict explosives if you need more.
Yep, I do.
Start blowing
Or
shit.
for you.
Ooh, what do we get? What do we got? I'm gonna get rid of that aluminum.
I'm gonna take this right now. Heal.
I'm getting rid of like aluminum and shit in my bags because it's too fucking heavy.
They're so heavy. Yeah, the only reason you keep them is for when you are what did I
Crafting
say?
or something.
Yes, creating coils to make.
That's fair test. I was like, I thought another shot came back through the door.
Nope. Nope.
No head, no head.
I want radler heads.
Oh, here's another
Why
print
is it
resin, by the way.
spicy?
Print resin.
Take that shit. I'm low on that. Why is it spicy? We're getting near 5,200 followers on Twitch, fam.
Nice.
Shite.
No, you hit this. I thought you are. It said on mine that you were 5,200.
It's slightly low. It just rounded.
Ah.
I'm at almost 30.
I remember it saying-
TikTok. If I started streaming TikTok with this, we'd be fucking popping off. But I need to get a setup to do it. Whenever I go live on TikTok, I get like 300 or 400. I haven't really set up the sub stuff there though.
Magnetic copper wire.
I've been actually hearing a lot of content creators are going full-time TikTok because TikTok's been pretty nice.
Yeah, because China wants everyone's information.
No. Yeah, as long as they're paying me, I'm like, some other... There we go.
That's a scary thing. It's not China that's paying you, sorta.
Oh, yeah, I know. Not gonna lie,
Storm.
some of the streams from Taiwan, oh my god, and that Japan guy were fucking entertaining though.
I couldn't believe what he was doing. I was like, what is this? Why is this so entertaining?
What's that I mean? They
Just
call
moving
him-
with the music and like, like making voices and faces. Like what?
They call him fucking the Ohio King.
And he's just like in a suit,
Yeah.
so it just makes it like, okay.
You should see him with the girl that they call Ohio Queen. That's the
There you are, Crusher. I was like walking up to this.
girl that's like an NPC from anime. Yeah, they're very entertaining.
There's a single hide here. Somebody grab a hide there.
I shall drop it. Where is it? Oh, there we go.
The other side of it, yeah.
Spinal basis. I'll get them later.
Yeah, I was like walking up and I was like, I'm gonna get the guy. And then I kept running up and then I was like, I guess he's just not here. And then I heard the grrr to my left. And he was like, from where the green gas is to me right now. I was like, oh, hello there. Like, was not...
Hello there.
How did I miss you?
I mean, I'll be real. It seems like the Marauders are more dangerous than the fucking Crushers.
Try to solo a
The
crusher.
savage ones, yes, but yeah, the soloing a crusher can get a little dicey.
Oh, I know all
Especially
about
when you're especially when you're not rocking good gear. Like when you're rocking blue and a hammer.
Oh, ask Atomic about my fun with Crushers. Working all day.
The one you were dodging.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, Ralph?
Well, the Zebras are Lazo.
Ralph Longo. Happy New Year.
By the way, I'm gonna shout him out. Oh,
Please do something funny. Well, we're fighting crushers.
this is the other guy I'm streaming with, but Atomic Hydra is the other person I am streaming with. If you guys wanna check him out and follow him as well. He's your friend of
Oh, well, he bitch slapped me, so that's kind of funny.
Well, Atomic, you were in the there is one here. He was trying to go for you with the rock.
I know.
And you jumped out
Yeah.
of the way, and then it was just like right in my face, and I was like, ah,
Oh,
good hit, good hit.
Oh, you need something to make you happy. Oh, that sucks. You didn't have a good New Year's, really.
Well,
Oh, there's the
hopefully
drill.
rest of the year's better.
Oh man, I feel you there. Took me pretty long to get over my ex, I won't lie.
Why does it feel like no one hunts these?
Ooh, 2.
I grabbed that fleshy.
Yeah, grab it. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, sure.
You guys got everything from them?
Yeah, here.
Yeah, we took his cookies.
Oh, actually, we now just gotta wait. Oh, we should have probably started this beforehand, but that's just bad on me. Oh, then,
You
yeah, let's just
found
watch the-
sad in a Minecraft group. Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you meant like now, but recently, but before. Gotcha.
What are you watching?
Oh, long distance shit is kind of hard. Not gonna lie.
Had to deal with that before. It's not fun.
Yeah, I'm from Canada, and I mean, not like I was. This wasn't really like a thing, but like, yeah, I was like sort of long distance ish with a girl in Scotland. So that, you know,
This is another thing.
as good as long distance stuff
I've never
goes,
seen it, but
Yeah.
that's pretty
Never
damn
really
far
liked
from
it.
Canada. But my previous ex, she lived with me, and we had a house that I'm currently in still. But my buddy moved in, and yeah. But your friends, they took his side. Interesting. Well, I mean, some people just, I guess, don't understand, or sometimes it's not even their business. If that's how you feel, it's all about how you feel, right? If you're feeling a certain way, no one can make you change, you know? Especially if you're feeling down about stuff. Yeah, I got a pretty RB. I got a toy on New Year's Eve.
that's what she said. I had to. I'm sorry.
I had to.
Got a toy.
I'm very close to buying brutes as well, so I can almost buy them, which is nice.
Keep it going.
Dude, feels the movie Avatar, man. Every time I do this map,
We're taking their oil. Give us your oil.
Burning down their forests, killing them, pillaging them.
That's funny.
I mean, we really are, actually, though. It's like, no fucking lie.
Yeah, I'll be around a bit tomorrow. I'm gonna go probably, I think, hang out with my dad for a bit tomorrow.
So do we want to go to Pinnacle
But,
from here?
yeah, I will be
probably.
around at some point.
Yeah, we'll do
I'm not
Pinnacle.
for anything.
We'll go up to Pinnacle.
Yeah, we can go to
And
Pinnacle.
then we'll let's start heading up there. It's gonna be a little dangerous with the storm with it being closed off, but we'll head up there. We'll try and clear that out, loot that as much as we can, and then we'll head to Root Rock.
Kill the Crusher on the way back.
Exactly.
Fuck the Crusher.
Oh, I hate the storm.
I'm like staying behind you because you're gonna fucking screw me with your Thunderbolt. Like that.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, no.
Oh, shit. Alright,
They spread out, Veritas. I couldn't run backwards. He was like right there. Ass. I don't know
One
much
thing you
of
can do in the
PvP.
storm is you can just not sprint until you see
Yeah,
light.
exact.
But when
That's
we're
what
this
I
close,
do.
it's very difficult. So you gotta be a little careful with it.
Your fucking Thunderbolt.
Yeah, as a solo, you should very rarely come against a team of 3, but a team of 2. And yeah, if you're killing a team of 2, that's pretty good.
Ow.
If you're running against a team of 3 as a solo, either the servers are screwed up, or your MMR is just that high, or
Yeah.
you're facing new people who just came in. Like, depending on the gear. Like, normally, Tobias will come against 3s no matter what he does, in either purple or above, usually. But he's up to the 50k mark of loot and has a pretty nasty KDA. So that makes sense for him. I'll usually come up against, even in solos,
Oh,
usually duos.
You guys are up there.
Oh.
I'm below.
I ran out of all my stims. So that's fun.
I have some stims if you need them.
Oh, there you guys are.
But we should do it up. We should do it up here in the cave. Yeah, once you get into under this, you're safe.
Do you need master CPUs still?
No, you're good. The only thing I'd use that for is to sell it.
You're on a trio, you and 2 more, but together they count.
Here, do you need some
One.
stims?
Yeah, some people are really good at this game, though. It's
There's
true.
some stims, by the way. There's some green stims.
Shade you.
How many?
Thank you.
Oh, I
They find
fuck,
some
I
There's,
stole
more.
there's definitely
There
mobs
you
here.
go, I'll take some. Oh, what the fuck? Here, I'll
That's it.
drop some for you. Hold on.
Oh, I threw a smoke. I'm done.
There
That's
you go.
okay.
I dropped.
Hello? Does the game want to bring out my heals?
Can't even fucking see anything.
To the point. It's a smoke grenade.
Well, no, I meant up here with the dart.
Ooh. Get him. Oh, I thought you were gonna get him.
You good down there or no?
Oh yeah, I'm coming to you guys just because there's not enough minions for me to kill.
Dude, why does he want to fucking?
What? Leave me alone.
Right. Careful, there's still another one.
I need a fresh hot chocolate.
There could be people here.
That is a lot of lightning. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, there's a lot of lightning, and then there's a green tactical armor here, like laying about. So come over to this side if you guys can.
I see it like destroying that building over there.
Yeah. So come on over.
Where are you at?
I'm in the other building. I just crossed the ramp into the other building. My guess is there might be somebody in the back area.
Get in, Rodas. Fuck's
Yeah,
sakes.
they're in the lock thing. I'm in.
Don't stop in doorways, please. I'm trying to get inside and you're like, oh, what's this building?
No, they're here. I hear shooting.
That's me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think they're down here. So yeah, check the locker room.
No, they're definitely in there.
Alright, let's go, let's go.
Alright, dude. Have a good sleep. Hope you feel a little better. Lots of fish in the sea, as they say.
I don't see, can I see anybody?
So- The Veritas
They
quote.
ran out.
They could have ran out. Or they could be
Any more gross stuff?
into us while we went up and then just moved away.
I honestly have no idea when to play tomorrow. It might be late, like this time. Maybe earlier. Hopefully earlier.
It's not worth taking this shit. I'm just
Gyroscope.
Yeah. Only take the things that are worth it.
Gyroscopes are so teeny.
I need
There's-
to grow shit and some indigenous.
Oh, I
seeds.
found some back there. Oh, I need the K marks. K mark me, fams.
Oh, I have 500. Here, drop it on you.
Ooh. What do I gotta do? Shake my booty?
Yep, that's it.
He's throwing K marks at me. Alright, I can't remember if I have this key. Nope, lab key card. Probably one of the rarest ones, maybe.
Yep. I only found one key card this split of it's actually worth grabbing. Do I need 0 system CPU? No, I'm done with that, right?
Speaking of, no wonder why. Look at this key card is spawned in the table. Oh, well, there you go. You
Alright,
just see how this
let's
card
start,
spawned. Like it's.
let's start heading back, see if we can kill the Crusher at Skeleton, and then head back before we get like everybody in their family spawning in.
Did you grab that meteor?
I did grab the meteor core, yes.
Oh, there's a CPU
Hell yeah.
over here.
Grab it. I don't need the 0 system CPU anymore.
One second, let me
I left
grab
it.
some stuff.
You can grab them until yeah.
Daddy, it's fast like stomach pain.
I'll come back and get the fruit later. I don't give a shit.
But I'll need your guys' help to kill the Crusher. I'm only down to 200 brute shots, and I'd still probably do it with
Dude,
the
what is with
basket.
leaping over and this thing being fucking broken today?
Did it just not happen for you?
It shows. So, I don't know if you're familiar with like Unreal animations, but like when it shows the character's animation
Oh yeah.
leaping over,
Rafonka says goodnight, but he's probably gonna pop your stream
it,
to say hi.
It doesn't fucking
Register?
let you, yeah, and it just keeps replaying. Hey, good night, Rafonka. Thank you, man. Have a good night. Happy New Year's, dude. Thank you again for the help.
Make sure we have everybody.
Yeah, I'm over there.
I don't think I needed to do that, but
I was gonna say, I
mistakes
don't think-
may have been made. You know what? I'm taking the low road. And that is
Sorry,
my
there's
choice.
bugs here. Ads.
That is my choice that I made, not because I couldn't make the jump.
That happened to me in the storm. Don't feel good.
Kill this guy.
Why is he pissed at me? I didn't even fucking do anything. Like,
Might have hit you. Sorry.
Oh, nobody hit me. Wait, there's a jump 195. Everybody care?
195.
Let's creep up here.
Like, what was it? A landing?
I think I heard a jump.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to get some high ground.
Trying to do
Okay, it doesn't want me to go up there. There is landing though now.
Yeah, that's where we need to go. Alright, let's try and push down. Did somebody check cave?
I did. I didn't see
Okay.
anything.
Alright, let's still run around it like this. What?
Ow.
What do you need?
Oh no. Okay, whatever. So just jump down regular way.
Just start
Only have
taking
3
off the
stims
floor.
left, so if we get in a fight, it's a little tight.
Here, come over here. I got 3 grand ones for you.
If anything, that's freeing up bag space for me.
We can kill the crusher, or we can just push onto Root Rock. It's a little more dangerous to do it right now, but we can definitely.
Yeah,
still
we
do it if
probably
want.
shouldn't kill it.
Alright, let's just move on without it.
I'd rather have the element of surprise, especially if they just spawned in.
Damn. Thank you, birds. Birds, our beloved friends.
30 divers prize for you. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Appreciate that. And with subscribe. Oh yeah, brother. More the merrier. More the merrier.
I think this dog and the Marauder followed someone up Starport. Behind us.
It's possible. It's possible we just did like a pass by.
Yeah, because I'm watching them chase someone. So we should probably watch behind. Yeah, I'm watching the Marauder chase someone over there and fight them.
Yeah, it's fine. If that's just a solo, then I don't need to mercilessly kill someone randomly. I don't have any quests to do it, you know?
At least not today.
Like if they're gonna push to us, then yeah, let's murder them. But if they're not, then I'm okay.
Oh my god, there's a dirty spot up here you can hide. What is this?
Oh my gosh.
Like, okay.
Where are you? Oh shit.
You can almost like get in the back.
That's pretty dirty.
You sit back here. That's definitely a fucking camping spot for the extract. Straight up, they were like, yeah, we're putting this little spot here. If anybody finds it.
Like one developer was like, I'm having trouble over here. You know what? This is my safe space. When I need to like hop out of the raid for a
Atomic
moment,
told
this is where I put
me
my
wear
character.
diapers.
Yeah.
Ruffalog is it? Atomic said you wear diapers. Is that true? I don't know. Certain days, nothing.
Certain days.
Certain days, nothing.
I mean, he wears diapers on his head sometimes.
Proof.
Have you wore the cock helmet recently? I mean, the
Yesterday.
chicken helmet?
Yesterday.
Nice. Well, I wasn't near anybody, which is good. I'm gonna make a hot chocolate quick.
Probably gonna hop off for a couple of hours. I might be on later tonight, but I might not.
Hell yeah, brother. Enjoy your evening.
It was fun playing with you guys. Hopefully,
Yes, sir.
Theris Island is more fun later or another time.
Yeah, I'm sure later at night.
In the second.
Yeah. Cool.
Night,
Night, everybody.
Got 4 hours of sleep.
Good night, good night. Yeah, I might play a little bit of No Man's Sky if everyone's gonna hop off.
Alright, see you, Raph.
Yeah, good night, Raph.
Oh my goodness.
So close to the K mark thing. Alright. Let's see if I can make this happen.
Do it. I'm gonna craft some exotic armor. I'm gonna craft some erotic armor. Tomorrow I'm gonna farm some exotic. Nice, nice. I'll join you. Just got a couple things to do, but yeah, as soon as I do that, I'll join you. So we wanna get. Yeah, we'll do this one. 3 hours. Holy shit. Yeah.
Speed that shit up. It sucks because I want to make
activated
some
my
more
credit
purple
card.
armor.
Good night, you. It's Atomic is the best streamer I know. Yes, he is. He is. My man.
I try. My bad. Varys, you don't even show your face.
Not tonight, because I was sore.
You gotta show your face. Not
I
tonight.
did.
Not this. You mean not this
I
month?
did, fuck. I won
I'm joking.
yesterday.
I'm a joking. I'm a joking. It's a me.
Let me look at this. Let's see. Sell this shit. Sell this eyeball. Did you unlock it yet? Are you winning, son?
Don't think so. I mean, I could just liquidate everything, maybe. That quest completion would have helped. There's just some things I can't. I got so many good containers and interactive screens. Just some things I can't sell.
My pack rat friend. Yeah,
But blue brute, brute and blue armor, gonna be the way I'm probably gonna start farming the shit. Kev's quest items still.
I was just fucking shocked. I'm shocked you can hold on to him, honestly. But it's me, Mario. Alright, let's see.
Well, it's 50k and 566 experience. 14,750 out of 16,000. Need 1,150.
Oh. I don't know. Let's buy shit for our next drop.
I don't know actually what sells for the most rep.
I see a mate. I see a straw.
I see a mid, I see a straw.
Purchase complete. Anything else?
Get rid of some of these pistols.
Yeah, we're gonna have to craft some bags later. Because we're really friggin' low. Some nickel. Let's see, what do we got?
These rewards are only for the best prospectors.
Oh, my city, look at that. So what are we getting this one? A bunch of random shite.
Heading off for another drop?
Okay, you're gonna take off for the night, Veritas.
Yeah, pass out. I gotta build my little rabbit house tomorrow. It just came in the mail and then I'll be on.
Nice.
Alright, everyone, I'm going to put on WoW Cinematic since that gets us like 500 viewers. Anyway, have a good night, guys. We'll see.
Alright, dude. I'm probably gonna play a little No Man's Sky. I don't know if I'll be able to stream it. I'll try, but I'm gonna go make a hot chocolate.
The sands of time have run out, son of Duratan. The cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land. Besieged once again by conflict. Heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle. As mortal armies rush blindly towards their doom, the burning shadow comes to consume us all. You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destinies. Seek me.
We never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds. And fought as we had for generations. until the day the sky rained fire and the new enemy came among us. We stand now upon the brink of destruction, for the reign of chaos has come at last.
The sands of time have run out, son of Duratan. The cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land. Besieged once again by conflict. Heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle. As mortal armies rush blindly towards their doom, the burning shadow comes to consume us all. You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destinies. Seek me out.
We've received reports that the Orcs are regrouping. Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough. Agreed. The Horde is on the move.
This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Horde masses on our very doorstep.
The Orcs are not our primary concern here.
How many times must I repeat myself?
King Terinus, you must heed my warning.
This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications.
Wizards are just being paranoid. Let's keep all this in perspective. Even if this plague does pose a threat to us, what are you proposing that we do?
It is simple. As I have said, the Kirin Tor are already prepared to place the villages under strict quarantine.
I will not institute quarantine without proof of your claims, Ambassador. The people of Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Yet, prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this madman.
Hear me. The only hope for your people is to travel west, to the forgotten lands of Kalimdor.
Travel west? Are you mad?
Old Ambassador, I don't know who you are or what you believe, but this is not the time for rambling prophets. Our lands are beset by conflict, but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people, not you. Now, be gone!
I failed humanity once before, and I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, then I shall find another who will. The warning has been given. Their fate is now their own.
Ah, my son.
You no longer need to sacrifice for your people. You no longer need to bear the weight of your crown. I've taken care of everything. Succeeding you, Father.
This kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that
that will shake the very foundations of the world.
Agir Udal Nutarus. Agir Udas Betalun. Talentaro Ildas Glaku. Retum Setharas Amanar Kutamus. Elar Sumaris Azaratha Rakas Kula. Belanora, Mordanos Melar, il amor no falos cada. So predictable. I knew you would come. And I see you brought the mighty Hell Scream. His blood is mine. As is your whole misbegotten race.
The blood haze has lifted. The demon's fire has burnt out in my veins. I have freed myself. No, old friend. You freed us all.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
In truth, it was I who was betrayed. Still I am hunted. Still I am hated. Now my blind eyes see what others cannot. Sometimes the hand of fate must be forced.
tides of doom upon all those who would oppose us.
Forget this business. Lead your men home. You lost your mind, Arthas.
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What's happening to you, Arthas?
Young prince will find only death in the cold.
From this prison. We are one.
Four years have passed since the mortal races banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion. Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but evaporated. The drums of war thunder once again.
The noble humans of Stormwind are a proud, tenacious race. Though the recent invasion of the demonic Burning Legion decimated their sister kingdom of Lordaeron, the defenders of Stormwind stand vigilant against any who would threaten the sanctity of their lands. Nestled in the foothills of Elwyn Forest, Stormwind City is one of the last bastions of human power in the world. Ruled by the Child King Anduin Wrynn, the people of Stormwind remain steadfast in their commitment to the Grand Alliance. Backed by their stalwart allies, the armies of Stormwind have been called away to fight the savage horde on distant battlefields. With the armies gone, the defense of Stormwind now falls to its proud citizens. You must defend the kingdom against the foul mongrels that encroach upon it, and hunt down the subversive traitors who seek to destroy it from within. Now is the time for heroes. Now humanity's greatest chapter can be told. The stoic dwarves of Ironforge spent countless generations mining treasures from deep within the earth. Hidden within their impregnable stronghold of Ironforge Mountain, they rarely ventured beyond the wintry peaks of Dulmora. Recently, however, the dwarves unearthed a series of ruins that held secrets to their ancient heritage. Driven to discover the truth about his people's fabled origins, the great king Magni Bronzebeard ordered that the dwarves shift their industry from mining to archaeology. As part of the Grand Alliance, the stalwart dwarven armies have been called away to battle the merciless horde in faraway lands. In these perilous times, the defense of the Mountain Kingdom falls to brave dwarves like you. The spirits of the ancient kings watch over you, and the very mountains are your strength. The future of your people is in your hands. For 10,000 years, the immortal Night Elves cultivated a druidic society within the shadowed recesses of Ashenvale Forest. Yet recently, the catastrophic invasion of the Burning Legion shattered the tranquility of their ancient civilization. Led by the Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage and the priestess Tyrande Whisperwind, the mighty Night Elves rose to challenge the demonic onslaught. Though victorious, the Night Elves were forced to sacrifice their cherished immortality and watch their beloved forests burn. Seeking to regain their immortality, a number of wayward druids conspired to plant a special tree that would link their spirits to the eternal world. Despite Malfurion's warnings that nature would never bless such a selfish act, the druids planted the great tree Teldrassil off the stormy coasts of northern Kalimdor. Within the twilight boughs of the colossal tree, the wondrous city of Darnassus took root. However, the great tree was not consecrated with nature's blessing, and soon fell prey to the corruption of the Burning Legion. Now the wildlife, and even the limbs of the great tree itself, are tainted by a growing darkness. As one of the few Night Elves still left in the world, it is your sworn duty to defend Darnassus and the wild children of nature against the Legion's encroaching corruption. The eccentric, often brilliant gnomes are held as one of the most peculiar races of the world. With their obsession for developing radical new technologies and constructing marvels of mind-bending engineering, it's a wonder that any gnomes have survived to proliferate. Over the years, the gnomes have contributed ingenious weapons to aid the Grand Alliance in its fierce battles against the Horde. Thriving within the wondrous techno-city of Gnomragon, the gnomes shared the resources of the forested Dulmora peaks with their dwarven cousins. Yet recently, a barbaric menace rose up from the bowels of the earth and invaded Gnomragon. Aided by their dwarven allies, the gnomes fought a valiant battle to save their beloved city. Nevertheless, Gnomragon was irrevocably lost. The surviving gnomes fled to the safety of the dwarven stronghold of Ironforge. There they remain, devising strategies to retake their city. As a gnome of proud standing, it falls to you to answer the challenge and lead your curious people to a brighter future. Long ago, the Orcish horde was corrupted by the Burning Legion and lured to the world of Azeroth. For generations, the Orcs made war upon the human kingdoms of Stormwind and Lordaeron. Though the horde was ultimately defeated, a visionary young war chief named Thrall rose to lead his people in their darkest hour. Under Thrall's rule, the Orcs freed themselves from the chains of demonic corruption and embraced their shamanistic heritage. After years of wandering, the Orcs founded their own kingdom in the harsh wastelands of Durotar. Based in the warrior city of Orgrimmar, they stand ready to destroy all who would challenge their supremacy. As a proud defender of Durotar, it is your duty to crush your enemies, both seen and unseen. For the nefarious agents of the Burning Legion still wander the land. The vicious trolls that populate the numerous jungle isles of the South Seas are renowned for their cruelty and dark mysticism. Barbarous and superstitious, they carry a seething hatred for all other races. Long since exiled from its ancestral homeland in Stranglethorn Vale, the Darkspear tribe was nearly destroyed by rampaging Murlocs. Rescued by the young war chief Thrall and his Orcish warriors, the Darkspear tribe swore allegiance to the Horde. Led by the cunning shadow hunter Vol'jin, the Darkspears now make their home in Durotar, along with their Orcish allies. As one of the only surviving Darkspears, it falls to you to reclaim the glory of your tribe. Bound to the iron will of the tyrant Lich King, the vast undead armies of the Scourge seek to eradicate all life on Azeroth. Led by the Banshee Sylvanas Windrunner, a group of renegades broke away from the Scourge and freed themselves of the Lich King's domination. Known by some as the Forsaken, this group fights a constant battle, not only to retain its freedom from the Scourge, but also to slaughter those who would hunt them as monsters. With Sylvanas as their Banshee Queen, the Forsaken have built a dark stronghold beneath the ruins of Lordaeron's former capital city. This hidden Undercity forms a sprawling labyrinth that stretches beneath the haunted woods of the Tirisfal Glades. Though the very land is cursed, the zealous humans of the Scarlet Crusade still cling to their scattered holdings, obsessed with eradicating the undead and retaking their homeland. Convinced that the primitive races of the Horde can help them achieve victory over their enemies, the Forsaken have entered an alliance of convenience. Harboring no true loyalty for their new allies, they will go to any lengths to ensure their dark plans come to fruition. As one of the Forsaken, you must massacre any who pose a threat to the New Order, human, undead, or otherwise. Once a nomadic people, the Tauren roamed the endless plains of the Barrens, hunting the mighty Kodo. Scattered across the land, the wandering tribes were united only by their common hatred for their sworn enemy, the marauding Centaur. Seeking aid against the Centaur, the great chieftain Cairn Bloodhoof befriended the savage Orcs who had recently journeyed to Kalimdor. With the Orcs' help, Cairn and his tribe were able to drive back the Centaur and claim the grasslands of Mulgore for their own. Upon the windswept mesa of Thunder Bluff, Cairn built a refuge for his people. Over time, the scattered tribes united under a single banner. Though the noble Tauren are peaceful in nature, the rites of the Great Hunt are venerated as the heart of their spiritual culture. As a tribesman of Mulgore, you must test your skills in the wild and prove yourself in the great hunt.
I was cast out by my comrades, exiled, forced to wander the frozen wastes. But I was not alone, not entirely. The voice, now my only companion, guided me to my destination. Strange, nightmarish creatures awaited me at the entrance. I felt my blood run cold as Icecrown itself. Inside, I bore witness to horrific acts, demonstrations of power, power that could be mine for the asking. Terrified, I ran, but did not get far. All too soon, my choice was made. Too late did I realize that such power does not come without a price. Pay a far greater toll, for I have returned.
For years, tensions between the Alliance and the Horde have mounted as worldwide conflicts threaten to plunge the two factions into all-out war. Now, the Alliance has begun to tighten the noose, and whoever controls the towers in Eastern Plaguelands controls the tide of battle. The battle has just begun.
Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Banished from my own homeland. And now you dare enter my realm. You are not prepared. 1 month ago, a terrible explosion tore open the skies above northern Kalimdor. At that moment, the great ship Exodar plummeted from the heavens and crashed upon the world of Azeroth. Having fled the ravaged world of Outland, the noble Draenei used the dimension-traveling Exodar to reach safe haven. Inspired by tales of the heroic alliance that stood against the might of the Burning Legion, the Draenei have come to enlist aid in retaking their shattered homeland. Dedicated to preserving life and upholding the tenets of the Holy Light, the Draenei hope to gather a new coalition of warriors to battle the Burning Legion and put a halt to its horrific burning crusade. Armed only with courage and their unshakable faith in the light, the Draenei look forward to finding the Alliance and ushering them towards the destiny that awaits beyond the skies of Azeroth. Now, the fate of 2 worlds rests in your hands. For nearly 7,000 years, the High Elves cultivated a shining, magical kingdom, hidden deep within the forests of northern Lordaeron. But 5 years ago, the undead Scourge invaded Quel'Thalas and drove the elves to the brink of extinction. Led by the evil Death Knight Arthas, the Scourge destroyed the mystical Sunwell, thereby severing the elves from the source of their arcane power. Though the scars of that conflict are evident, the remaining elves have banded together and retaken much of their homeland. Calling themselves Blood Elves, these grim survivors are committed to regaining the vast powers they once commanded. Inspired by the leadership of their beloved prince, Kael'thas Sunstrider, the Blood Elves now seek new sources of arcane magic and the means of defending their land against the undying horrors of the Scourge. As one of the few surviving Blood Elves, you must master your thirst for magic and help shape the destiny of your people.
I remember the temple as it used to be, a place of worship. I prayed within its chambers and meditated among its gardens. I was happy then, at peace. I remember too the day the orcs came. A day marked by cries of war and torrents of blood. When terrified women and children huddled in darkened corners. I led many to safety, but many more paid the ultimate price. That day, my beloved sanctuary became the Black Temple. There, the orc warlocks practiced a twisted magic that corrupted the land and nearly destroyed us all.
Do not do this, Gul'dan. Bear witness to the undeniable power of our Dark Master. You destroy us all.
Even after the Horde's reckless sorcery tore the planet apart, my people were unable to find a lasting sanctuary. I remember the armies of demons that swept down on us like a plague. During these dark times, the one called Megtheridon made the temple his home. Then came Illidan, the one they called the Betrayer, the enemy of my enemy.
Megtheridon lures scores of hapless demons through them daily.
Then we must seal them permanently. We helped him seal the portals of Outland and cut off the Legion's reinforcements. We fought with renewed strength and together we reclaimed our sacred ground. I think part of me knew, even then, that the Black Temple had only traded one evil master for another. I prefer to remember the temple as it used to be, not the abomination it has become. My soul bears the burden of my misjudgment, but I have been patient. I have been waiting, and when the time is right, the betrayer will become the betrayed.
This was our land. Troll land. We, Amani, was here before anyone. The elves and their alliance came to drive us out. But we never give up. We never forget. The elves took my eye. I cut off my own arm to escape them. And now, they fight alongside the Horde? I spit on the Horde! I hate you. I hate you all. But I got a surprise for you now. So come on in. Diamani never give up. We never forget. We never die. This is our land. You wanna stay. You stay here forever. We gonna bury you here.
A sacred fount of untold power. It saturated every fiber of our being. In the warmth of its glow, we thrived. Until the shadow of death fell upon us. The Sunwell's destruction, did we realize how dependent we'd become upon its magic. How much we needed to feed. In the wake of our devastation, I named our people Cinderai, Blood Elves. My people turned to me for answers. I promised them a cure. Strangely, we found deliverance in the demon Illidan. Illidan offered new sources of arcane power, and so I joined him in Outland, pledging to return one day to lead our people to glory. But Illidan's agenda was short-sighted. I grew impatient. In secret, I began harvesting what energies I could. I had a brief taste of true power. The Sunwell's essence endured, kept hidden by those who sought to protect it. Now, I have returned with the knowledge that sacrifices must be made before we can reclaim our birthright. I have forged a new alliance. Soon, the blessed rays of the Sunwell will shine once again and usher into this world the one who will deliver us all.
My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas. Child, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of righteousness. Remember, our line has always ruled with wisdom and strength. And I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power. Truest victory, my son, is stirring the hearts of your people. I tell you this, for when my days have come to an end, you shall be king. A hero, that's what you once were. You stood boldly against the shadow and purchased another dawn for the world with your life. But the evil you fought is not so easily banished. The victory you claimed, not so easily held. For now, the specter of death looms above the world yet again, and it has found new champions to bring about its final reign. Knights of darkness, wielding runes of death and destruction, bound by the will of the Lich King. This is the hour of their ascension. This is the hour of your dark rebirth.
Take the lead! For Lordaeron! For the Alliance! Back!
godless wretches! Fight on, brothers!
Rise up, sons of the Horde! Blood and glory await us! Luntargar! For the Horde!
I was wondering if you'd show up.
I couldn't let the Alliance have all the fun today. Nyah!
Arthas! The blood of your father, of your people, demands justice! Come forth, coward, and answer for your crimes!
You speak of justice, of cowardice. I will show you the justice of the grave and the true meaning of fear.
Enough talk! Let it be finished!
You will pay for all the lives you've stolen, traitor!
Boldly stated, but there is nothing you can...
What? Did you think we had forgotten? Did you think we had forgiven? Behold now the terrible vengeance of the Forsaken!
Sylvanas.
Death to the Scourge! And death to the living! Now, all can see. This is the hour of the Forsaken.
We're finished. No escape for any of us.
have missed this until now. King Varian, thank you for coming on such short notice.
What's this all about, Ronan?
I've called you here to ask for your help. While our efforts against the Lich King press on, Bran here has brought us frightening news of the horrors beneath Ulduar, and of its dark prisoner.
Prisoner? Huh. With its binding shattered, its influence unchecked, it's gonna come after us, and we're gonna be the prisoners.
You can see now what we're up against. If this evil is not stopped, then the armies of the Death God will march on our doorstep.
You'll have to excuse me.
Well, what do you propose we do?
Thrall, what are you doing here so soon?
The summons sounded dire, Jaina. What's happened?
Bran Bronzebeard's forces assaulted the gates of Ulduar. They battled the Iron Lords and their cursed minions. He won't stop talking about this presence he felt, permeating the great halls, stirring in their minds, chilling their blood. He said, the horror that the Titans imprisoned so long ago, Yogg-Saron has awakened.
I want to see this dwarf, Garrosh, to see the fear in his eyes. Then we'll know if he's telling the truth.
No, wait!
We are going to need all the help we can get if we are...
Thrall!
What are they doing here?
Let me explain.
I thought I smelled the stench of Alliance pigs. Control yourself.
You want my blood? Come then, dog. He's mine.
Stop it! We have all lost!
A great deal in this conflict. But we stand to lose everything if we do not stop fighting and work together!
A true war chief would never partner with cowards.
At the Wrathgate, the Horde's partnership killed more of our men than the Scourge. I'm done with your Horde. May this Death God take you all.
You disappoint me, Garrosh.
The old god is laughing, toying with us.
Who will be our hope?
Who will stand and face Yogg-Saron?
Raise up, Argent Crusaders! The hour of justice has come!
Can you feel it, my son? Closing in all around you. The light's justice has been awakened. The sins of the past have finally caught up to you. You will be called to account for all the atrocities you've committed. The unspeakable horrors you've let loose upon this world. And the dark, ancient powers you've enslaved. My soul was one of the first to be devoured by your evil. There are thousands more bound within this blade, and they cry out for release. Look now to your defenses, my son, for the champions of justice gather at your gates. Father, is it over? At long last. No king rules forever, my son. I see. Only darkness before me. Without its master's command, the restless scourge will become an even greater threat to this world. Control must be maintained. There must always be a Lich King.
The weight of such a burden. It must be mine, for there is no other.
Tyrion! You hold a grim destiny in your hands, brother. But it is not your own.
Volva! By all that is holy.
The dragon's flame. Seal my fate. The world of the living can no longer comfort me. Place the crown upon my head, Tyrion. Forevermore, I will be the jailer of the damned.
No, old friend. I cannot.
Do it, Tyrion! You and these brave heroes have your own destinies to fulfill.
This last act of service is mine.
You will not be forgotten, brother.
I must be forgotten, Tyrion. If the world is to live free from the tyranny of fear, they must never know what was done here today. Tell them only that the Lich King is dead, and that Bolvar Dragon died with him. Now, go. Leave this place, and never return. Pain. Agony. My hatred burns through the cavernous deeps. Torment. Its wretched kingdoms quake beneath my rage. Will break, and all will burn beneath the shadow of my wings.
Emboldened by the return of their heroic king, Varian Wrynn, the proud humans of Stormwind led the Alliance to victory in its war against the dreaded Lich King. While successful, the campaign in Northrend proved costly, and the humans now seek to bolster their strategic holdings throughout the world. Under Varian's daring leadership, humanity now braces itself for a renewed conflict with its perennial enemy, the Horde. Yet, as the great cataclysm rips across the world, familiar threats have once again arisen closer to home. It now falls to you to defend the kingdom and uphold the honor of humanity. Great change has come to the enduring halls of Ironforge. Obsessed with the workings of the Titans, the dwarves retrieved their creator's mystical tablets from the fabled city of Ulduar. Activating one such tablet, King Magni Bronzebeard fell prey to a terrible curse that fused his statue-like form into the diamond heart of Ironforge itself. To compound this tragedy, Magni's estranged daughter Moira arrived, claiming her father's throne for herself and for her infant Dark Iron son. To avert civil war, the dwarves created the Council of Three Hammers, an uneasy coalition that would share power equally amongst the clans. Now, with political upheaval rising within the kingdom, and the great cataclysm ravaging the surrounding lands, the future of Ironforge falls to brave dwarves like you. After years of imprisonment within the Emerald Nightmare, Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage has finally returned to the mortal world. Reunited with his love, Tyrande Whisperwind, Malfurion endeavors now to heal the corrupted world tree Teldrassil and rejuvenate the spirit of the Night Elf people. Yet as the great cataclysm shakes the boughs of their colossal tree, the Night Elves brace themselves against the coming storm. As war and destruction close in from all sides, it falls to Night Elves like you to stand strong and protect the enduring legacy of your people. Given the recent political upheaval in Ironforge, the gnomes have suddenly found themselves unwelcomed guests within the city. Leveraging their ingenious technologies and unquenchable spirit for adventure, the gnomes have begun to reevaluate their role within Cosmodan. Under the inventive leadership of High Tinker Gelbin Mechatork, the gnomes now plan a daring campaign against the barbarous Trogs to retake their former capital of Gnomregon. With the odds stacked against them, the gnomes are counting on brave heroes such as you to stand and be counted. Your people's greatest hour draws near. Empowered by the holy light and the undying strength of their convictions, the Draenei led the charge against the demonic Burning Legion in Outland. Now, with the Legion's defeat, they have completed the desperate mission that first brought them to Azeroth. Though some Draenei were sent back to Outland to revitalize their former civilization, the majority have vowed to remain and uphold their sacred commitment to the Alliance. Driven by a powerful vision, the immortal prophet Velen believes that a great war between the darkness and the light is fast approaching, and that Azeroth will be its principal battleground. As one of Velen's chosen, you must stand bravely before the Shadow and ensure that your people are ready for the war to come. The Great Cataclysm has shattered more than just the world. War Chief Thrall, arguably the most powerful living shaman, has left his people behind so that he might stop the cataclysm at its source. Yet, in his absence, the Orc champion Garrosh Hellscream has become the Horde's new war chief. Though popular amongst the Orcs for his victories against the Lich King, Garrosh's reckless leadership has begun to cause a rift between himself and the other leaders of the Horde. With Durotar's natural resources nearly depleted, Garrosh seeks to take whatever his people need to survive, regardless of who stands in his way. A dangerous new era for the Horde has dawned, and it falls to brave Orcs like you to uphold the will of the new war chief and assure the dominance of your people. Exiled years ago from their lands in Stranglethorn Vale, the dark-speared trolls attempted to make a new life for themselves amongst the disparate races of the Horde. Under the leadership of the noble war chief Thrall, Vol'jin and his savage trolls had at last found the honor and purpose they had been searching for. But now, under the rule of the headstrong Garrosh Hellscream, the trolls fear that the Horde could tear itself apart. Vol'jin knows that whatever threats loom ahead, whether they be from within the Horde or from without, it is cunning trolls like you who will fight to preserve the honor of the Horde. Though Lady Sylvanas and her Forsaken finally took vengeance upon their hated enemy, the Lich King, their dark crusade in Northrend proved costly. Betrayed by Grand Apothecary Putrus at the Battle of Wrathgate, the Forsaken's devious plague of death was unleashed upon both the Alliance and the Horde to calamitous effect. Unbeknownst to Sylvanas, Putrus and his demonic ally, Varimathras, had taken control of the Undercity. As a result, the Forsaken were wrongly blamed for the traitor's atrocities. Though the Undercity was eventually retaken, Sylvanas and her followers still bear the weight of Putra's sins. Mistrusted by the other members of the Horde, the Forsaken must now prove their loyalty to the cause and redeem themselves from their supposed treachery. To this end, Sylvanas has bolstered her defenses within the Tirisfal Glades and readied her undead forces for any contingency. As one of the Forsaken, you must use your cunning and viciousness to slay any who would pose a threat to Sylvanas' rule, be they human, undead, or otherwise. Great tragedy has rocked the Tauren tribes and shaken their once stalwart devotion to the Horde. A disagreement between the new Orc war chief, Garrosh Hellscream, and the beloved Tauren chieftain, Cairn Bloodhoof, led to a duel that ended in Cairn's death. With his loss, the vile matriarch Magatha Grimtotem launched a murderous attack, attempting to seize control of Thunder Bluff for herself. However, Cairn's brave son, Bane Bloodhoof, successfully repelled the attack and banished the surviving Grimtotem to the farthest reaches of the land. Under Bane's hopeful leadership, the Tauren people now seek to heal their wounds and restore the balance between the various factions of the Horde. To this end, a new generation of Tauren Sunwalkers has arisen to lead their people into the light of a new dawn and the promise of rebirth. As a proud tribesman of Mulgore, you must uphold the honor of your people and safeguard the lands of your ancestors. The past few years have seen unprecedented changes within the eternal land of Quel'Thalas. The Blood Elves, following the will of their crazed leader Kael'thas Sunstrider, channeled dangerous, chaotic magics to transform their sacred Sunwell into a gateway of unspeakable evil. While Kael'thas and his demonic masters were eventually defeated, a different kind of transformation occurred within the Sunwell itself, as a dying Naru sacrificed its life essence to reignite the Sunwell into a fount of holy energy. Now, the Blood Elf regent Lorthamar Theron sees a new hope on the horizon for his people. Over time, the Sunwell's light could cure the Blood Elves of their cursed state, but many still cling to the arcane powers they've procured and are hesitant to relinquish them. As one of the remaining Blood Elves, you must fight to protect Quel'Thalas and help redeem the soul of your ancient people. Led by their indomitable king, Genn Greymane, the proud citizens of Gilneas once stood with the Alliance against the vile, orcish horde that sought to conquer all of Lordaeron. Gilneas survived, but in the chaotic years following the Second War, the mighty kingdom drew ever inward. Distrustful of their former allies, the Gilneans erected a mighty wall at the borders of their land, closing off their nation and their hearts from an ever-darkening world. Now, many years later, as the seemingly unstoppable undead scourge marches across Lordaeron, human civilization once again teeters on the brink of destruction. As war and terror close in all around them, the citizens of Gilneas are faced with one terrible truth. Their mighty wall cannot hold back the dead for much longer. And worse, rumors of a new threat have arisen within the kingdom's borders, of feral nightmare creatures that walk upright as men, but hunt and howl as wolves.
Look at what you've become. Those cursed beasts. They've left you nothing more than just another wretched mongrel. Do you even remember what you did to your friends? Your kind, haunting the wilds unchecked. until we found you. They've kept you alive because they still believe you can be saved. To which I must ask, is there even a shred of humanity left within you? Perhaps we will find out soon enough.
The wily, cunning goblins of Kazan have lived in relative peace for generations. Though some of their race sided with the marauding orcs during the Second War, most goblins have remained neutral throughout the various conflicts between the Alliance and Horde. Ruled over by corrupt yet highly affluent trade princes, the goblins created a virtual paradise for themselves throughout the islands of the South Seas. Their ingenious feats of engineering and vast trade fleets helped make their island capital of Kazan one of the great technological wonders of the world. But now, as the elements themselves rise up in anger across the world, the goblins' mechanical paradise will be put to the test. For very soon, fate will force them to choose sides in a conflict that will shape the very history of the world.
Slaves to Kalimdor days ago. I'm not taking the fall for this one. You're the one who got us lost. What does it matter? Gallywix is gonna have both our heads. Shh! Did you hear that?
Captain, who are they? It doesn't matter. Our orders are to capture the Horde target at all costs. No witnesses.
Abandon ship! Make for the escape pod! Get us out! Don't leave us down here! Please! Don't leave us! Come back! No!
Our kind faces extinction. Trolls once ruled the mightiest empire this world has ever seen. Yet look at you now. Zuldrak has already fallen to the Scourge. Its gods consumed as death descended on its people. Zul'Farrak, once the shining jewel of Tanaris, is now nothing but a wasteland. Divided, you are weak. But we, Zandalari, can offer you a future undreamed of. Jinto of the Gurubashi, would you see the greatness of Zul'Garub restored? Join us, and the Zandalari will make it so. Dakara of the Amani, summon your followers to Zul-Aman. Together, we will make Zul'Jin's murderers weep for mercy. Brothers, hear us now! We Zandalari have returned to reclaim the former glory of our people. To see trolls retake the lands that are rightfully ours. And to crush any foolish enough to stand in our way. From the wreckage of the Cataclysm, the Troll Empire will rise again! Vol'jin of the Dark Spear, you would turn your back on your own people?
The Horde is my people. If it be war you bring, then I stand against you.
So be it, Dark Spear. But against the powers we'll soon unleash, none shall stand for long.
You've been at this for days, Goel.
The elements remain silent, Agra. How can I help them if they won't speak to me?
You must rest. Everyone has their limits.
Look around you. This world is dying. I can't have limits.
When will you see that you cannot carry this burden alone?
Great spirits, please speak to me. Show me what I must do.
Little shaman, and the Fire Lord has answered. You and your kind thought that the fires of doom had been quenched. But I will show you the truth. And all that you hold dear exist only to burn. The end comes, son of Duratan. The final hour of twilight. And there is nothing you can do to stop it.
I heard you call out. What's happened?
Fire, Agra. It's coming for us. Unstoppable. Unending rage.
Take heart, Goel. The end is not upon us yet.
Whatever comes, I know we will face it. Together.
I can feel the elements awakening, rejoicing. The cataclysm is over.
The champions who fought at our side assured the survival of our world. But now, we must see it with mortal eyes. We dragon aspects have fulfilled our great purpose, and our ancient power is expended. But though our day draws to an end, life endures, and new generations will be born. Today's victory belongs to all who stood against the shadow. You are Azeroth's true guardians, and the future of this world is in your hands. For the dawning of the Age of Mortals has begun.
I was born in the Badlands in the days following the Cataclysm. A black dragon by blood. Perhaps the last of my kind. My egg was stolen from my mother by the Red Dragonflight. Once they had what they needed, my mother was murdered. They experimented on my egg. They tried to sever my connection with the other black dragons, so that I would be pure. They were more successful than they had bargained for. When my father found out about this travesty, he was displeased. Perhaps you have heard of my father. His name is Deathwing. My story would have ended there, with the death of the Red Dragon who created me. But she was tricky, that one. She was burned alive with a decoy in her hands. My egg was spirited away to the Red Dragonflight. There, I was held captive for a time. This is Ravenhold Manor. Shortly before I was born, the assassins of Ravenhold stole my egg from the Red Dragonflight. The story of my deliverance hinges on a most unusual rogue. Suffice it to say, he was a thief of global renown. This individual came to my attention when the Red Dragonflight sent him to infiltrate Ravenhold Manor and retrieve my egg. No doubt our hero expected to snatch up an egg and steal away into the night. But instead, he found something unexpected. Me. That's right, mortal. The prize you seek no longer sleeps within a shell. Here I am, in the flesh. I'm not some trophy for a red dragon's mantelpiece, and I'm never going back. Don't look so surprised. We dragons are conscious, even within our shells. As I grew, I could hear the plotting and scheming. I was to be born a prisoner. But I'm one of a kind. A black dragon raised free from the taint of my father's corruption. And that's how I intend to stay. Free. Somehow, you managed to elude all of my guards. You slipped in here like a ghost. That makes you valuable to me. Let's talk.
Your Highness, we caught this beast snooping around the caves just outside the compound. I'm not afraid of you! Wait, who are you?
You don't recognize your former prisoner?
Shall we execute him, my prince?
No. I want him to deliver a message to the Red Dragonflight. Tell them that I am free of my father's madness, and I will be free of them as well. I am to be left alone. This will be my first and only warning.
But Deathwing's minions may have you killed.
Deathwing's minions should be afraid of me. Get him out of here! And Farad?
Yes, sir.
Break his legs. Now then, my new friend, we have much to talk about. As you know, black dragons frequently disguise themselves as humanoids in order to tamper with mortal affairs. While the house of my mad father collapses around him, the few remaining black dragons have gone into hiding. But I can still sense them. My cowardly brothers and sisters will cause untold suffering if we allow them to stay in the shadows. Moreover, they are a threat to me. That is where you come in. Help us to slay them all, and I will reward you handsomely.
Your first target is here, in the ruins of Gilneas. I've lost some of my best men already. Let's see if you can fare any better.
As the only pure, untainted member of the Black Dragon Flight, I took it upon myself to see that all my corrupted brothers and sisters were destroyed. I sent my new friend into the heart of Gilneas City to destroy Hiram Creed, a black dragon who had corrupted the locals with his own draconic blood. None of Ravenholt's assassins had been able to penetrate into the city, but this one, as silent as a shadow, he moved. With surgical precision, he took his target down. I was very impressed. My companion Farad was not so enamored of my new favorite assassin.
A lucky blow against an unprepared opponent.
I rewarded our hero with a nasty set of matching daggers, and the promise of even more power if he could return to me with some spell reagents acquired from Deathwing's minions. To my surprise, he returned, some weeks later, scarred by battle against my father's minions, but eager for another assignment. The gems you collected will be able to augment the power of the weapons I gave you, but I require another ingredient. It will come from your next target.
We've just located her here, in the caverns beneath Karazhan. Fearful for her life, she is researching arcane secrets buried beneath the Foundation.
Her name is Nallis, and until recently she stood at Wormrest Temple as the representative of the Black Dragon Flight. Now, she's on the run.
She surrounded herself with a small army of deranged dragon cultists. They may not be right in the head, but they're well armed and dangerous.
I hope to see you back from this mission alive. But if I do not, I want to say I've enjoyed seeing you work. You're a credit to your race. Good luck. Confident of my new ally's ability, I sent him after one of the most powerful black dragons I knew to be in hiding, Nallis. Getting to her required running through a gauntlet of minions within the catacombs beneath Karazhan. And, of course, Nallis herself did not go down without a fight. I was pleasantly surprised at our hero's victory, but Farad was again unimpressed.
She allowed herself to be defeated. The others will not be so weak.
The black blood of Nallis allowed me to upgrade the vicious twin daggers of my new favorite assassin. He was going to need even more power, however, and for that reason, I sent him back into the fray to collect more resources. Some weeks passed, but he returned, fresh from battle, and prepared at last for my hardest assignment.
Don't trust this one, Your Highness. No one is that good.
I sent him to kill my father, Deathwing himself. Don't underestimate my father. Even if you were to crush his body, the core of his madness and rage will still struggle to destroy you. He will not be defeated until he is utterly annihilated. I wish I could help, but my father is the one dragon I fear. Best of luck, Rogue. Whatever the outcome, you are truly a champion. To be honest, I expected never to hear from my favorite rogue again. The fight to destroy my father spanned the globe. For a few terrible hours, the fate of the world hinged on the actions of a handful of mortals brave enough to go toe-to-toe with the World Breaker. My rogue friend returned triumphant to collect his final reward. But he was in for a surprise. Your eyes do not deceive you. The treacherous Red Dragonflight sought to kill me off. I hope now you see the truth about them. Champion, you have your reward. But there is one final dragon we need to slay.
My prince, we should leave this place in case they come back to finish the job.
Farad, I was just talking about you. The final Black Dragon. The one who's been more hidden than any of them.
Your Highness, I have never tried to conceal what I am from you.
Yes, you rescued me while I was still within my egg, and I owe you my life. But you are a Black Dragon, and you share the corruption of all my brothers and sisters.
That is not true.
Do you deny it? The dark visions? The voices in your head?
No, I am in control of the voices. They're here to help me.
And what are they telling you now, Farad? What do your dark masters whisper?
Kill. They want me to kill you now. Oh, why did you have to go and anger them? You have proven too difficult to control!
I will never be controlled! The Red Dragonflight has no idea what they unleashed when they experimented on my egg. Hero, strike now! Use your newfound power to finish him! It is done, friend. To my knowledge, I am the only Black Dragon who remains. A new age for mortals has dawned, and heroes like you are among the vanguard. I must go now. Disappear. Perhaps we will meet again. I hope we find ourselves on the same side. With the last of the Black Dragonflight destroyed, my destiny was in my own hands. I left the assassins of Ravenholt behind to seek my destiny elsewhere. There are rumors of a new land beyond the mists of the sea. Perhaps I will see you there.
Is to ask why the leaves fall. It is in their nature. Perhaps there is a better question.
Why do we fight? To protect home and family. To preserve balance and bring harmony. For my kind, the true question is, what is worth fighting for? So... it was a bear?
In a hat!
10,000 years ago, all the continents of Azeroth were as one. And it is said that all the rivers in the world flowed to one magical place. This was the ancient Empire of Pandaria, nestled in the most fertile of river valleys at the far end of the world. Behold, the last emperor on the day of his coronation. His name was Xiao Hao. Young Xiao Hao was born to be emperor and wanted for nothing. The wealth of the great Pandaren Empire was his to command. All Pandaren emperors begin their reign by consulting with the great Jinyu elders. It was said that the Jinyu could talk to the rivers, that they could hear whispers of the future in the rippling waves. The great water speaker closed his eyes and listened to the rivers. He listened for the Emperor's long life and prosperous realm, but he heard something else entirely. The wise old Jinyu saw a faraway land, a kingdom of elves grown bold in their arrogance. He saw a pit of fire, a great maw opening upon countless horrors. Numberless demons were about to pour forth onto Azeroth, rending the land, corrupting all they touched. Even if the demons were defeated, the world would be forever broken, the continents forever shattered. Emperor Xiaohao watched in disbelief as the Jinyu water speaker reeled from the terror of his vision. "What did you see?" Xiaohao asked. "Long life? Prosperous realm?" But the future held neither for the last emperor of the Pandaren. No, young Xiaohao could not rest on the riches of his empire. If he was to save his land and his people, he would be called to do something great. He would embark on an epic journey. He would sacrifice all that he was. This is his story. The horrible vision of the Sundering weighed heavily on Emperor Xiaohao. Cold and alone, he ascended Mount Everest, seeking wisdom from the Jade Serpent. "What troubles you, young Emperor?" the Spirit of Wisdom asked. Xiaohao replied, "Countless demons will soon pour over Azeroth. What must I do to save my kingdom?" The Jade Serpent answered, "Seek out the heart of Pandaria, for the answer lies within." "But how can I find it?" the Emperor protested. "Your emotions cloud you," said the Serpent. "Free yourself of these burdens. Let the land be your teacher." But the Emperor did not understand. He sulked back to his home in the Jade Forest. As he traveled, he commiserated with his old friend, the Monkey King. "I was to have a long life, a prosperous realm," the Emperor cried. "I cannot do this." "Relax," said the Monkey King. "We are in this together." As he spoke, the four winds began to howl. A great gust blew the Monkey King away. The Monkey King laughed and called out above the growing storm, "Sorry, you can't fight fate." The Emperor cried out for his friend. "No, wait! I cannot do this alone." And in that moment, all of Xiaohao's uncertainty was manifest in a terrible dark energy, a Shah of doubt. The more the Emperor struggled, the more he weakened. The Shah would surely overtake him. Then, Xiao Hao remembered the wisdom of the Jade Serpent, and he looked to the land for answers. Nearby, the bamboo of the Jade Forest was also threatened. The reeds that stood rigid against the gale broke under its force. But the reeds that bent with the wind endured the storm and prospered in the rain. Xiao Hao realized the lesson of the reed, and when he turned his back to the Shah, suddenly all his doubts vanished. He knew he could be more than just Emperor. The four winds carried the laughing Monkey King over the valley and through the wilds. The Emperor's faith led him onward to save his friend and to stop the terrible sundering the Water Speaker had foreseen. Emperor Xiao Hao, free of doubt, pursued his friend, the Monkey King. With the wind at his back, Xiao Hao ran, but in his haste, the Emperor stumbled into the dense and untamed swamps of the Krasarang Wilds. No! The Emperor cried out. He fought to free himself, but only sank further. The more the Emperor worried, the deeper he sank. His worries had taken form, the Shah of Despair. Xiao Hao cried out, "Help!" Far above, the majestic red crane of hope soared. "Why do you struggle so?" the crane asked. "I have lost my friend, my kingdom," Xiao Hao cried. "It is hopeless." "Your friend is not lost," the crane replied. "You are." Again, Xiao Hao looked to Pandaria for the answer. He saw the great tree growing in the middle of the swamp. The branches reached for the heavens, but its roots stretched deep into the earth. Xiao Hao's feet found purchase. With hope in his heart, the Emperor reached upward, and the grip of despair loosened. "I must never forget who I am," he said. "I am the Emperor, and I will save this land." Xiao Hao could hear the Monkey King's laughter on the wind, but it came from the west, beyond the serpent's spine wall. This was the land of the Mantid, mortal enemy of all Pandaren. "I cannot do this," Xiao Hao decided. Trembling, the Emperor turned to leave. "Where are you going?" asked a voice. "I'm afraid to go on," said the Emperor. Looking into the wastes, he saw a great black ox. "Just follow your feet," the black ox said. "They will know the way." Xiao Hao descended the wall and crept through the strange realm. To the Emperor, it was a waking nightmare. But his feet led the way. Soon, he heard a dreadful sound. Three vile Mantid warriors argued how they would split up and devour their prize, the Monkey King. Xiao Hao was paralyzed with terror. The insidious Shah of Fear held him in place.
voice of the ox came to Xiao Hao, saying, "You must not let your fear control you, my emperor. You must control your fear." Xiao Hao looked once again to the land for answers. The great Kaipari trees of the town-long steppes were legendary for their sap. In one bead of amber, Xiao Hao found his answer. "I will not be paralyzed by fear," the Emperor proclaimed. Xiao Hao hurled his weight against the nearest tree, and giant globs of sap rained down from above. And now it was the Mantid who were held fast as they struggled against the sap. The Emperor had saved his friend. As they fled, the Monkey King was overwhelmed by doubt. "Emperor, we cannot do this alone," he cried. "You should create an army to crush the Mantid once and for all." Free of his doubts and master of his fears, the Emperor was more confident than ever. "No," said Xiao Hao. "The storm that burns the sky comes for the Mantid as well. We need an army to crush a legion." The last Emperor of Pandaria faced a terrible fortune. A burning legion set to tear the world asunder. He had cast away his doubt, despair, and fear. Now, confidence brimming, he would build an army. High atop the peaks of Kunlai Summit, the 100 greatest warriors of Pandaria perfected their arts under the watchful eye of the White Tiger, the spirit of strength. "I need an army," Xiao Hao announced. "I have come for my warriors." But the White Tiger recognized the great darkness within the brash Emperor. "Why do you fight?" the Tiger asked. Xiao Hao bristled. "To destroy demon hordes, to crush those who oppose me." "No, that is no reason to fight," the Tiger said. "You are indeed fearless, but still, you are burdened." The Emperor scoffed, so the White Tiger issued a challenge. "Take this staff, and if you can touch any one of my warriors, they are yours to command." Spurred on by the howls of the Monkey King, the Emperor spun about, thrusting and swinging the staff. But the warriors easily dodged his every blow. Furious, Xiao Hao roared. The sum of all his rage, the Shah of anger burst forth. The Emperor fumed and broke the staff over his knee. Violence and hatred erupted. "You see now why you are not ready to lead?" the White Tiger proclaimed. "Your anger does not empower you. It makes you weak." Defenseless, Xiao Hao faced the darkness he had created. As one, the Shah struck out. But as the smoke cleared, the Emperor stood, unharmed. The shape of a mighty warrior lay broken at his feet. A warrior who had paid the ultimate price to save his emperor. Xiao Hao's heart swelled as he knelt humbly before the white tiger. My rage exacted a heavy toll, the Emperor said. A single sacrifice has shown me the power of fellowship, of love, of peace. The white tiger nodded. Again, I ask, why do you fight? For home and family, Xiao Hao replied. For the people, I protect. For them, I would give my final breath. Thank you, White Tiger. Relieved at last of all his burdens, the Emperor rose. Come, Monkey King. We must go to the heart of Pandaria before all is lost. As the Emperor and his friends set out, the skies grew black. For the time of the sundering had come. And so Xiao Hao came to the heart of the land, the sacred veil within the center of his empire. Purged of all his burdens, the Emperor radiated enlightenment. Inside the veil, his people huddled for shelter. They knew that the end of the world had come, and they cried out for the Emperor to save them. People of Pandaria, Xiao Hao declared, stay calm, focus your minds, and together we will make it through this. But his people did not understand. As Xiao Hao gazed upon their faces, he saw the burdens that he had overcome. He recognized doubt and despair. He saw his people frozen in fear or trembling with anger. And he knew that they had little time to learn what he had learned. My people need time, the Emperor realized. And in that moment, the Emperor recalled the lesson of the Jade Serpent. Seek out the heart of Pandaria, for the answer lies within. As Xiao Hao reflected on his journey, he looked to the land and saw a single blossom in the wind. No matter the burdens I faced, he thought, the land provided guidance. But the truest answers always came from within. And then it became clear. I was to have a long life and a prosperous realm. But I am more than just Emperor. I now know what I must do. For I am the heart of Pandaria. People of Pandaria, Xiao Hao proclaimed, you are not yet ready to face the storm that comes for you. And I cannot stop it. But you will weather this storm
and many more. For I will give you the time to learn the lessons that I have learned. And then, the last Emperor of Pandaria sacrificed all that he was, and all that he would be, and gave his final breath to become one with the land. A dense mist surrounded and protected his empire. And while the rest of the world broke apart in the fury of the Sundering, Pandaria set itself free. Hidden by the Emperor's breath, it drifted out to sea like a blossom on the wind. The trees in the Vale have never stopped blossoming. And in time, we Pandaren learned to live as our Emperor lived. His lessons endure in the temples of his land. And from the snowy peaks of Kunlai Summit, he watches over us. And it is said that if we listen very closely, he speaks to us still through the mists. These are the Emperor's gifts to us. And this is Pandaria. You are a Pandaren, born and raised on the mysterious Wandering Isle. While many of your fellow Pandaren prefer a tranquil life, the lure of adventure burns in your blood. Recently, the Wandering Isle has begun erratically weaving about the world's oceans, and your island home is spiraling toward disaster. As one of the most promising of students at Master Shang's monastery, you may just be the salvation for your people. But first, you must complete your training.
Asa.
He is dying.
His wounds can be healed.
I hope you can forgive yourself for what you have done to him.
I am pleased to report that the battle at sea goes well, War Chief. Our forces report decisive victories off the coasts of Daenerys and Tol Barad.
Alliance blood spills. This pleases me, General.
There's more. I received word that our southern fleet engaged an Alliance envoy. We chased the royal flagship until it ran aground.
Aground? Where?
Apparently, they found a massive, uncharted landmass, shrouded by dense mists.
And you let the Alliance get there first! Redirect the invasion fleet! General, you and your best veterans will pave our way. Storm the shore, and paint this new continent red!
We've made a thorough inspection of the wreckage, Your Majesty.
There is no sign of Admiral Taylor or his ship.
200 ships at my disposal, yet the one carrying my son goes missing. What of their last message? Show me whatever you have.
We have been drawn off course. Horde air fleet. Many casualties. Shipwrecked on an uncharted isle. But the White Pawn is accounted for. Repeat, the White Pawn is safe.
Anduin.
Surprise attack! Requesting immediate... If anyone's received...
Sir, the 7th Fleet has already been dispatched, but it could take weeks before it...
There's no time to waste. We'll send a small elite force to secure this new land and bring back my son.
We've been flying in this mist for hours, General. The crew grows uneasy. Back to your post, soldier.
We'll find this land, or die trying.
Land ho!
Alliance ship! Port side! Attack!
The flagship's last reported position was below. Can you see anything?
Fog. Nothing but dense fog. Wait. Land! Starboard! I see ships!
Those are Horde vessels. General quarters, get our birds in the air. Clear the decks. Stations, people. Let's go to war.
A message must lie within. What fate did the Emperor foresee? Hills of gold, in dark and mournful times of old, did once a hopeless horror hold. When from her sacred veil did spring, with storm and flash, a monstrous thing, his name, Lei Shen, the Thunder King.
His thunder boomed across the land, and none who dared and fought could stand against the Iron Tyrant's hands. A palace grand, a walled domain, such mighty works born of his reign, built by slaves, their hearts in chains. But seasons change and tyrants die, his fury spent in times gone by. The thunder slept beneath Kunlai.
Secure the remains, brothers.
By Zandalari hands, he has been taken. By Zandalari voice, he has awakened. Heroes, sound the drums. The Thunder King comes. The Thunder King comes.
It thirsts. Bring it to the pools.
Enough! You have run rampant for far too long, Hellscream. But that stops now.
Step aside, Pandaren. You confront a force beyond reckoning.
Your father dabbled in powers beyond reckoning. Where is he now? Beside the Tauren, trolls, and others. You are nothing like them!
They are no longer part of my horde!
The world will hear of this. They will come for you.
Yes, I'm counting on it. The armies of the world will come for me. And within my fortress, they will face all the terrible creatures I have wrought. The boundless power I have mastered. And one by one, they will fall at my feet. Anyone who would rise against my new horde will be impaled upon the spires of Orgrimmar! You, Pandaren, tried to bury your hate and your anger. But such power cannot be contained. It must be unleashed!
A time will come when you will answer for your crimes. I answer to no one! Will burn in the fires of my hatred.
You disappoint me, Garrosh. You are not worthy of your father's legacy.
His punishment is not for you alone to decide.
I won't let you take him.
We have all suffered from his atrocities. My people, more than any other. Let him stand trial in Pandaria. There, we will mete out justice for all. The Horde needs its true war chief, now more than ever.
Yes, but it was you that held the Horde together during this madness. It was you that protected our honor. From this day forward, Vol'jin, if you lead, I will follow.
I am not worthy. But I will give my all for the Horde.
Ugh, look at them. Already they plot against us. Seize this moment, Varian. Dismantle the Horde.
Guardsmen!
Father, what are you doing? What a king must do.
I will speak to your war chief.
I speak for the Horde.
Very well. The Horde has committed heinous crimes, Vol'jin. But some among you fought against Garrosh's tyranny. For that, I am willing to end this bloodshed. But know this. If your Horde fails to uphold honor as Garrosh did, we will end you.
Dear Emperor, it is done. The darkness that you once struggled against has been purged from Pandaria forever. But the cost, such a terrible cost.
Do not despair the damage that was done here. You triumphed over the darkness I had locked away. You have shown Pandaria the power of a true hero. But the question still remains, why do we fight? I trust you have learned to fight out of fear or anger is to fight a war that never ends. Face your fears, calm your hatreds. Find peace within yourself so that you will share it with the world around you. greatest treasures in life. Surely they are worth fighting for. Thank you, Emperor. It is the lifeblood of this world. We are its children. Soon, its masters. Ours is a legacy of conquest. Rising tide of blood and iron that will wash over this world and all others. Our bond is iron, our will unbreakable. Who will stand against us? Drink, Hellscream. Claim your destiny. You will all be conquerors. And what, Gul'dan, must we give in return? Everything. Reject this gift. And did you bring these mongrels here? Just to watch you die? Times change. We will never be slaves! But we will be conquerors.
King Varian, the hour grows late. You must sign the declaration of war.
I was just a child when my father rushed to confront this same evil. He didn't understand these warlords at all. That mistake cost him his life, and brought this kingdom to ruin.
You are not your father.
I know. But how can I succeed where he failed?
You can start by trusting my counsel. I have faced them before.
On Draenor, you were there all those years ago.
Yes. Believe me, they are not invincible.
Then tell me of them, Murad. Tell me everything.
Very well. Kargath had no plan. He was raised a slave. The ogre's cruelty was intolerable. So he sought a way out. The arena. 100 orc lives was the price for freedom. Fight. Kill. Salute. Kargath was unstoppable, and the day of his final fight had come. One last kill, and it was over. Lives. Kargath had earned his reward. Like every champion before him. Buried beneath the arena. The promise of freedom. Nothing but a lie. Kargath would be chained no longer. Take your vengeance. Bound by vengeance, their name would be spoken in fear. This was the birth of the Shattered Hand. I understand your hesitation, my king. This mission will take great resolve. There will be lives lost.
There are always lives lost. But marching our forces blindly into Draenor
poses unthinkable danger, yes. But you must have the fortitude to face whatever awaits us on the other side. I assure you, our enemy's will is unwavering. Let me tell you of their leader. A warlord whose defiance in the face of death became legend.
Groma, mighty warrior, brought to heel at last. You are weak. Say it. Is that all? To think you once struck fear into my people.
Gromash had begun leading raids deeper and deeper into Ogre lands. He and his clan, the Warsong, were insatiable and relentless. It was only a matter of time until the Ogres retaliated. Among the victims of their retribution was Gromash's mate, Golka.
I am done. Give me the warrior's death I deserve.
No, you will not be broken. A true Warsong spits in the face of death.
Don't you see? It's too late. End it.
So many of my warriors bent like reeds. And now you are a wolf with no teeth. All of you. Look at you. The days have not been kind. Say the word, and I will kill you quickly. I admire your spirit, but I will break it.
Gromash knew the Ogres could not have gotten far. He called upon his forces to hunt them down. But for many of the Warsong, the cost had already been too high.
Bury your weak. I will show you what it means to be Warsong.
Once again, Gromash struck deep into Ogre land. This time, however, the Ogre warlord and his armies were waiting.
Your warriors. They begged for death. Your lands are mine. Your body is broken. You have nothing left. Say the word, and I will end your suffering. Yes.
He was certain that Gromash had given up, was ready to die. The body, after all, had grown so weak, had become so thin.
Say it. Say the word, and it's over. This wolf still has teeth.
From that day forward, the war song rallied to the banner of Gromash Hellscream. The warlord with the Iron Will. You cannot hesitate, my king. The Iron Horde must be stopped.
You speak only of their savagery. But surely they are not all monsters.
There was one. Durotan. His clan prided itself on suppressing rage, for they knew that those who succumb to the beast within become their own greatest enemy. The clan was named for its kinship with the snow-white frostwolves. Together, they hunted the mighty Clefthoof. Every winter, the Clefthoof would migrate, and the clan would follow. But one year, when Durotan was very young...
Mother, they're leaving. You've got to wake up.
His mother Gaia had been bitten by a drift lurker. Those who suffered its bite fell into a deep sleep, and few had ever awakened.
We can do no more for her! If we don't go, the entire clan starves! Or worse, the Garn will be hungry!
And you want them to feed on our mother? Father wouldn't leave her, Gunnar. And neither will I.
Father would know we can't carry our dead with us. She's not dead! Calm yourself, brother. You know what your anger can lead to. While the others are gone, I speak for the clan. We leave! Now!
I'm not going.
Days passed. Durotan remembered the lessons his mother had taught him, and with the aid of Gaia's old wolf Stormfang, they survived.
Mother, winter is setting in. You have to wake up. Wake up.
Orc and beast alike feared the Garn. Great black wolves. Among the most vicious and cunning predators on Duran. Durotan and Stormfang killed the lone wolf. But Durotan knew that the Garn hunted in packs, and with the setting of the sun, they would attack. He prepared to make his final stand.
Mother. They're coming for us. You have to wake up.
Outnumbered and surrounded, Durotan fought. He fought not just the Garn, but the rising tide of rage within him. Durotan was driven to the brink, and in the heat of battle, bloodlust claimed him. Anything that moved, he killed.
Durotan. Durotan.
Mother. What?
I can see that you shed blood to protect me. But I would rather have died than know my son had become a beast.
Durotan wore Stormfang's fur until the end of his days. A constant reminder of the old wolf's courage and loyalty. But a reminder also that even the most noble of orcs may fall prey to the savagery within.
Taking the fight to our enemy may be the only option left to stop history from repeating. This very city was nearly burned to the ground by the same warlords we face!
Don't lecture me, Murad. I was there. I lived it. The only thing that got my people through those dark days was their faith in the light.
Faith is a powerful weapon.
So I'm told. The Alliance has the light from which to draw its strength. What steals this iron horde in its darkest hours?
One clan, the Bleeding Hollow, finds truth in the surety of their deaths. They are led by an orc named Kilrog. Kilrog's clan once ruled over the jungles. Until the Arakoa came. To survive, the clan went into hiding, living each day consumed by fear. Their chieftain even forbade them to stray beyond the borders of their forest refuge. For years, disease had eaten away at the once mighty warrior's flesh. And as he faded, so too did the clan's hope for the future.
Father. One day the stream will dry up. Then we will find a way to carry on. Like this. Look at us. We were never meant to live this way. Jumping every time the wind blows. Every chieftain must make hard choices for the good of the clan. Is this the death you saw then? No. This is not the death I saw.
But perhaps it is time you finally saw your own. Go. Face your destiny.
Kilrog was bound by the legacy of his father, and ruled by ancient tradition. Those who would one day become chieftain performed the most sacred of rituals. They would sacrifice an eye for a vision of their own death. Sometimes, the vision would show much more. Kilrog saw his clan not as they were, but as they could be. Crushing their enemies in a tide of savage bloodlust. And Kilrog was one of them. His determination unwavering. Even when death finally came for him, he did not fear what he saw. He welcomed it.
So, tell me of your vision, my son.
I saw our clan strong and proud, victorious against our enemies. A glorious vision of the future.
Why then do you seem so troubled?
Because you were not a part of it. You were right. Every chieftain must make hard choices. For the good of the clan.
At last. This is the death I saw.
Know their leaders. You know what forged them into the monstrosities they have become. Put your seal on that order, and I will be the first to answer the call.
Why are you so eager for this fight, Murad? For a paladin, you seem as bloodthirsty as the enemy.
It is not blood I seek. When you look at me, what do you see?
I see a paragon, a champion of the light.
What you cannot see is the burden I carry each day. I was there during the assault on Shattrath City. Our beloved dwelling of light, under siege by a relentless army of demon-corrupted orcs. I witnessed countless acts of brutality, unspeakable horrors from atop the wall.
Group of refugees to safety! Go! Now!
Yes, Exarch. I did as I was commanded. I gathered the refugees, led them away from battle. And then I saw him. It was my charge to see the refugees to safety, yet the horrors I had witnessed, the suffering, despite all my vows, vengeance burned in my heart. Take the path through the tunnel. I'll rejoin you when I can.
We have no weapons.
The path is safe. The light will be with you. Now go! Avenge the countless Brani who had perished! I struck out to find the refugees. My heart fell. The path had not been safe. The light that I promised would be with them had forsaken them instead. Just as I had. I know I may not return. But if there is even the barest chance of preventing the atrocities I witnessed from happening again, then I offer myself gladly.
We are all haunted by the past, Murad. Few of us ever get the opportunity to change it. Summon our champions! Make ready for war! Azeroth needs its heroes now, more than ever.
This is our chance! Storm the portal!
Do not delay, mortal. I can feel the life essence of your armies fading. There will be time for regret later. We will meet again.
Look!
Look what dragged itself through my jungle. Fresh meat. You have entered my arena, strangers. You will either leave it as victors or as corpses. Now, kill your 100 or die trying. I am pleased. I could watch you rats fight for hours.
Sorry, but we don't have that kind of time. Everyone, with me!
worthless. Your scurrying is at an end, rats.
Not so fast, Ner'zhul.
Yes, step closer. I will bury you alive for the glory of the Iron Horde!
Get us out of here!
Sending these orcs to the What good are a handful of slaves against a Black Rock war machine? Black Rocks, crush them!
See if I can get this thing going. Khadgar, buy me some time!
We will do what we can, Thalen. Hero, keep these orcs off of us!
Tank coming over the rise! Look out!
They're bringing up explosives! Destroy those cars before they get close! That's it! I've got her running! Let's finish this!
Are you so eager to meet death? Look then upon the countless faces of your demise. Rise up, Iron Horde! Bring your war chief their heads.
Come at me, Hellscream!
Don't be a fool, Gana. Run! We will fight another day.
Look out! Keep moving! I see the ships ahead!
Where now?
Head for the ships at the end of the road! This way! Go! Go! Go!
There is no place to run, outsiders! This is my world! We will find you!
Ignore his threats. We will go to Shadow for reinforcements. This time, the Draenei will triumph! Let's get underway then. We will need to build a stronghold if we hope to end the Iron Horde threat. And we're going to need help from the natives. To Shadow move!
Through your selfless actions, you have earned the respect of my people. They have granted you this foothold, confident that you will lead the Alliance to victory. Commander.
Rise, old friends. The time has come for the next step of my plan. Terranor,
Infiltrate the Arcani and take control of Arcandor. Lead them dry. It will be done, Lord Gul'dan. Cho'Gall, we'll finish your Frostfire business together. I'm sending you to Nagrand to subjugate the Naru in Ashugu. I will crush it and peel on the key. All I require is its limitless power. Razum, you stay here. I have other plans. What is that? What are you looking at? It's all fun and games until...
Commander, what's wrong?
Khadgar, someone's here.
Sorcerous coward!
Gul'dan sends his best. I knew it. You should have stayed back at the garrison, Archmage.
Nonsense. I had that handled cool as a cucumber.
The Dark Star falls now upon you. The Iron Horde will prevail. And all that stand against us will die.
You have inspired me, Commander. I've seen you and your armies win many hard-fought battles across Draenor. We now face our greatest challenge as we attempt to unite against the Iron Horde.
Your
heroic deeds have earned you this Frostwolf land. It is from here that you will lead the Horde to victory, Commander. Furious little Orcling. In your blind rage, you rush to face my ogres alone. I'll drown you in the blood of your little army! Oh, they will end you, little lone wolf. I have seen you and your armies win many hard-fought battles across Draenor. We now face our greatest challenge as we attempt to unite against the Iron Horde. You are my vanguard. These shores are ours! Leave no enemy alive! Iron will, iron blood. Go forth to victory! Not long ago, we were orcs of many clans, quibbling over scraps in a world that was ours for the taking. Now, as one clan, no enemy can hope to stand against the Iron Horde! We will crush their bones beneath our boots. We will burn their cities to ash. The Iron Tide washes over them!
It's over. No one could have survived that.
This vessel is set to blow. We should get to safety.
Bring the cannon around. We'll send both of these ships to the bottom of the sea.
Marad. How?
In the light, we are one. I see now. You never belonged with us to return. Our bond is iron. But you are so easily broken. What do you want, little girl?
Your head.
Cannon is in position. On your command.
Prepare to fire.
Such arrogance to believe that you alone could defeat me.
Together.
Wait! There
alive!
I've got them.
You will all die!
Just you.
Naomi, we are here. What is this? Oh no. No!
Yes, Tulani. Now you see. Your efforts were valiant. I did not think the anchorites could power the defenses with only one of the crystals. But nothing will stop my plan, nor that of my masters. And the only things in our way...
You have to stop them!
are you, Tulani, and your outsider friends.
Draenei held such delicious treasures in their temple. Do you dare challenge me, defenders of Arkandun? Such decadence. It will all burn. Gul'dan. Such foolishness. This gift. So much more than you could ever know. Long have I waited, hungered to be more. And now all shall bow before me. Shogal, I sent you here to enslave this thing. Where is my power, Ogre? Your power?
It's my power!
You will obey, disciple. Hand over its reins. I think not.
We're done taking orders from you.
We've learned much from Quore.
We're writing a book.
You're insane. Run away, old man!
Soon, Heimel will burn. Then, the world.
Garrosh! Thrall! You're too late, old friend. No. No more, Garrosh. Just you and me. I challenge you to Mak'gora!
Thrall! No!
Very well, Shaman. We finish this alone, where it all began, at the Stones of Prophecy.
Must answer for your crimes, Garrosh.
the Horde. You made me war chief! You left me to pick up your pieces! You failed me! You never had the strength of a true warrior.
I do not rely on strength alone, Garrosh. My power is all around you.
You made me what I am!
No. You chose your own destiny.
Hero, our trust in you was not misplaced. You and the armies you command are now our greatest weapon against the Iron Horde. Lead us to victory, General.
Hero, our trust in you was not misplaced. You and the armies you command are now our greatest weapon against the Iron Horde. Lead us to victory, General.
And that's 100. Cho'Gall! You thought to imprison us, Marduk?
You could never control us!
Guards, stop him! Destroy them all! Raise this city to the ground!
The stones will be ours! All shall fall to darkness!
Seal the gates! Protect the palace! Highball will never fall to the likes of you!
Face here, Warlock. You promised conquest, Grommash, yet brought these clans to ruin. Your men have died for nothing.
My soldiers died with honor.
Did they? And what about your son?
My son.
You have lost everything. There is only one choice. Drink and fulfill your destiny.
Your poison would damn us all!
Your iron will is legend. I will enjoy breaking you. Who will be the first to accept this gift? Power such as mine for any willing to serve. Kilrog. You have seen your fate. You know what must be done. Kilrog! Yes. I will build a new horde. I will forge you into an unstoppable weapon. You will be the scourge of 100 worlds. The might of a legion. You were to be the first, Hellscream. You were destined to be my greatest champion. And instead, you chose this. You have no vision. Behold, what a true seat of power demands. A citadel of hellish fire worthy of my masters. A monument to entomb the souls of all who would dare to defy us.
They will defy you. I have seen their forces in battle. They are fearless. It does not matter what vile creatures you summon to the battle. They will persevere. Their resolve is unbreaking. They will come. They will fight. And they will wash their blades of your blood in victory.
Fight if you must, Hellscream. It is no matter. In the end, we all serve the Legion.
Commander, the savage seas of Draenor are now yours to conquer. The way lies open for our invasion of Tanaan. Commander, you have brought the might of the Alliance to the seas of Draenor. The way lies open for our invasion of Tanaan.
It's done. Gul'dan failed. Draenor is free!
You don't think it's over?
Gul'dan and the devils that command him are not so easily banished. I fear this is only beginning.
If you ever need us, we will be here.
Until we meet again.
A great man once told me, in the light, we are one. The future is ours, and we will see Draenor rebuilt. Together.
A terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. I go to face it, knowing I may not return.
They're coming! They're coming back!
All my life I have lived by the sword. I've seen kingdoms burn, and watched brave heroes die in vain. It's been difficult for me to trust after losing so much. But from you, I have learned patience, tolerance, and faith.
Open fire!
Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
the village of my birth.
Pathetic wretch! Long have you refused your place in this clan. Now, we rid ourselves of your filth once and for all.
Get it over with.
So, even now you test me!
Enough! I have tried to help him find his place among us. I failed. Gul'dan, there's nothing more I can do for you. But no, I have always believed there is greatness within you. Seek out the throne of the elements. Perhaps there you will find your destiny.
Begone, cripple! You are cast out. In the wastes, you will understand what it means to have no people.
From childhood, my deformity made me a target for mockery and dismissal. I knew I was meant for more than the clan would ever allow of me, and I hated them for it. But after months, alone and starving, I began to consider that the safety and shelter of a clan might be better than endless suffering. The bitterness that had sustained me all my life ate at me until nothing was left. In my weakness, the words of the old shaman pierced the cold. Seek out the throne of the elements. There, humbled and broken, I offered myself in the service of whatever would end my anguish. The elements abandoned me. But in their absence, other voices whispered. They had come to me to offer a gift. In return, I would become the harbinger of their fury. Gul'dan.
How dare you return here? You may never rejoin your people.
My people? I have no people! Never again grovel
for a place in this world. Instead, I would forge a world that would grovel before me. Thank you. I found my destiny. No one living has heard of the village of my birth. And no one ever will. You were not prepared. The enemy came into our world. Their only desire to extinguish all life. They slaughtered our loved ones. They razed our homes, our cities, and our sacred places. You tried to stop them, and you failed. And so you came to me. Nothing remaining of you but rage and determination. And you learned that the things that once tormented you could give you power. Now you see that there is no sacrifice too great if it brings an end to the Burning Legion.
But... Lord Illidan... Demonic energies course through our veins. They gnaw at our every thought. What makes us any different from the monsters we fight?
You question the Master.
We will not sit idly like those on Azeroth, waiting to become the demon's prey. We will take this war to the Legion's worlds and prey upon them!
Attack the Doom Lord Asgarth in his own domain. Your mission has failed. Your cause dies with them. Wish to know the difference between the demons and us. They will stop at nothing to destroy our world.
And we will sacrifice everything to save it.
The Legion will know of this victory. And they will fear you, my Illidari. Now, you are prepared!
Once again, the Burning Legion has returned. Stronger, more determined than ever before, I venture to Karazhan
on a mission of desperation. Show yourself.
My apprentice returns. It is good to see you again, Khadgar.
Medivh? How?
My spirit is bound to this tower.
Yes, of course. Medivh, there is so much I need.
You look terrible, old friend. Why have you come here?
The Burning Legion invades again. I come seeking the knowledge that you kept here. Anything that can help me stand against them.
Defeating the Legion this time will take more than some spell, I'm afraid. You came seeking knowledge. What you need is a weapon.
I don't understand.
You defeated me when I was consumed by fell madness, but you never took the next step toward your destiny. It is time Azeroth had a guardian once again.
A guardian? After your failings, it was decided that none could resist the temptation of such power. No, we don't need a guardian, Medivh.
Then I ask again, why are you here? If not a guardian, if not you, then who can stop the approaching storm? If you cannot embrace your fate, then all you have accomplished, all you have sacrificed, will have been for nothing.
Even if I said yes, none now remain to bestow the powers of a guardian upon me.
I remain. I knew this day would come. Before my death, I imbued this tome with an echo of my essence. Open it. Absorb its energies as your own.
No, I cannot. I should not.
The fate of Azeroth rests in your hands, Khadgar. Accept your desires. Show the Legion the true might of a guardian. Be honest with yourself, if not with me. You know you are destined for this.
Oh, it is true. I have thought about becoming the Guardian every day. Even now, I desire it. I've yearned for the Legion to cringe before the fury I would unleash. And that is why I can never accept your offer.
Your will is strong. My brethren were right. You would have served the Legion well.
I will never be the Legion's pawn. And this tower will not be its den! I came to Karazhan seeking knowledge. What I found was a reminder that no single person, not even a guardian, can stand against the Legion alone. As before, we must band together, united, for Azeroth.
Victory is ours! Hold fast! Mekator! We finish this now! Call in the gunship!
ship!
Way ahead of you, sir! Transangulating our positions right now!
Get it! Get it! My lord! Push forward! And get Windrunner's archers to clear the skies!
No, she wouldn't.
I knew it! I knew we couldn't trust her! Without the Horde, we'll be overrun! We must retreat!
Get everyone to the gunship.
Everyone! Fall back!
Take this to my son.
You will be remembered as the king who sacrificed his life for nothing.
For the Alliance.
overrun! We must retreat!
Get everyone to the gunship.
Everyone! Fall back!
Take this to my son.
You will be remembered as the king who sacrificed his life for nothing.
For the Alliance.
Windrunner, come forward.
War Chief.
The lower spirits say death will claim me soon.
In the end, death claims us all. But the Horde will live on.
I have never trusted you. Nor would I have ever imagined, in our darkest time, that you would be the one to save us. The spirits have granted me clarity, a vision. They whisper a name. Many will not understand. But you must step out of the shadows and lead. You must be War Chief.
Vol'jin is dead. Who Who among you will help me avenge him?
Dari. My demon hunters. With countless worlds burning in the Legion's wake, you answered the call. Yet these mortals in their ignorance have come to destroy their own salvation. Our time is short. I will deal with these intruders. You must venture to Mardoom and retrieve the Sargerite keystone. Now go. But remember, should you fail, all worlds will burn.
Mortals! Is this all the fury you can muster?
Their fury pales before mine, Illidan. We have some unsettled business between us.
Maiev... How is it even possible?
Ah, my long hunt is finally over. Today, justice will be done.
Sayana, Jace, Alari, find the keystone. Now, let's see about activating that gateway.
There are demon hunters on my world, Doom Commander. This is unacceptable.
My Eridar are summoning in more demons to attack them from behind, Your Highness.
Do not let them enter the volcano. The key to the Legion's worlds must not fall into their hands, Beliash.
I will personally deal with their leader, my...
See that you do.
No. Lord Illidan has fallen.
Illidari! Avenge the Master!
You bear the mark of his corruption. And so the demon's blood within you will be your prison! take them to the vault. There they shall be with the betrayer. Forever.
The time has come, Cortana. Prove your loyalty.
Anu Dorimi Tala.
The Legion has broken the seal! Quickly, sisters! Defend the vault! Lady Maev, we need you!
There is something I must do first. In the Dari, I've spent my entire life as Keeper of the Wicked. Thousands of years, my only solace, knowing the world is kept safe from your kind. But I would do anything to save Azeroth. Even if it means releasing you. Will you help us, Demon Hunter? Banshee! You know not what you are meddling with! Submit. The Valkyr are mine.
Your quest for immortality has left you vulnerable. I will have my vengeance! For Marion! For Gilneas! For my son!
It seems I overestimated you. Old wolf.
You took my son's future. And now, I've taken yours.
10,000 years ago, my city was radiant. The jewel of the Night Elf Empire. Suramar. Our people prospered for centuries. Until the Legion came. Entranced by the power they offered, our queen betrayed us to the ruin of the world. As destruction drew ever closer, a desperate choice was made. To conjure a powerful shield that would save our beloved city. It worked. Centuries passed. Without moonlight. Without sunlight. To survive, we turned to the Night Well, a font of great power in the city's heart. Slowly, it changed us. And ultimately, drew the Legion once more to our gates. They offered us a trade. The Nightwell for our lives. As the Elders planned their surrender, some of us rebelled. We failed. Now the devils have taken Suramar. And by the curse of the Nightwell, I am damned to wither away. As my city burns.
Praise to the goddess. She has blessed us this night with new life. The birth of not one, but 2 healthy males.
2?
The Storm Rage twins.
Beautiful. Nearly identical, except for...
That one, his eyes are golden.
Indeed. The child is destined for a great and prosperous future. His name is Illidan.
Illidan, your anger is misplaced. I have not insulted you.
You have cast me out, Cenarius.
No, you may remain here, but I will no longer be your teacher. If you wish to continue studying the wilds, you may do so with your brother.
So I must learn from a novice instead of a master?
You must learn respect. Malfurion will become the first druid, because he is a dedicated student. You are not. To walk this path requires sacrifice, Illidan. Something you have yet to understand.
Brother.
Legion's power.
No matter how hard this world fights, it will fall.
Our eyes deceive us. The army that marches on Azeroth is but a whisper of the Legion's true strength. Beyond this army is another, and another, and another. Even if we defeat them here, it will mean nothing. We are doomed. Unless we find another way to fight them. And I will find that way. have seen what I have seen. You know what we face. Now, mortals, follow me into the abyss.
The Master has been gone for so very long. I anticipate his return in every gust. It's maddening. Whatever is one to do to pass the time. I've gone and made a mess. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. Our unannounced visitors. Preparations must be made, for the Master will return to Karazhan soon.
Our friend lies just in here.
It breaks my heart to see him like this.
Another year of slumber. I wonder if Medivh will ever awaken.
Does our old friend dream? Is he trapped in nightmares?
Enough of this weakness, boy! Contain your magic!
Too much power! Father, no!
Your victory at the Nighthold has granted us the key to ending this war. With the pillars of creation assembled, we finally have the power to cut the demons off from our world. Gul'dan failed, and so shall the Legion.
Gul'dan was merely their pawn. Until victory is assured, we must remain vigilant. For the Legion's true masters have yet to reveal themselves. Among them, the monster who hunted my people across the stars. Kill Jaden.
The day I took the fell fire into my veins, I saw my destiny. A grand crusade that would reach the ends of creation. That was the vision you showed me. Our crusade will prevail. Everything we have done has been by your design. And all we have to show for it is failure. Perhaps you lost sight.
We never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds. fought as we had for generations. Until the day the sky rained fire, and the new enemy came among us. We stand now upon the brink of destruction, for the reign of chaos has come at last.
The sands of time have run out, son of Duratan. The cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land. Besieged once again by conflict. Heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle. As mortal armies rush blindly towards their doom, the burning shadow comes to consume us all. You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destinies. Seek me out. received reports that the orcs are regrouping. Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough. Agreed. The Horde is on the move.
This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Horde masses on our very doorstep.
The orcs are not our primary concern here. How many times must I repeat myself? King Tyrannus, you must heed my warning. This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications.
Wizards are just paranoid. Let's keep all this in perspective. Even if this plague does pose a threat to us, what are you proposing that we do?
It is simple. As I have said, the Kirin Tor are already prepared to place the villages under strict quarantine.
I will not institute quarantine without proof of your claims, Ambassador. The people of Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Yet, prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this madman.
Hear me. The only hope for your people is to travel west, to the forgotten lands of Kalimdor.
Are you mad?
Old Ambassador, I don't know who you are or what you believe, but this is not the time for rambling prophets. Our lands are beset by conflict, but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people, not you. Now, be gone!
I failed humanity once before, and I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, then I shall find another who will.
The warning has been given. Their fate is now their own.
Ah, my son.
You no longer need to sacrifice for your people. You no longer need to bear the weight of your crown. I've taken care of everything.
What is this? What are you doing, my son?
son. Succeeding you, father.
This kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world.
Agir, Udal, Lutarus. Agir, Udas, Vetalum. Dalentaro, Ildas, Glacul. Rithum Setharas Amanar, Kutamus. Belar Sumaris, Azaratha, Rakas, Kula. Belanora, Mordanos Melar, il amor no falos cadar.
So predictable. I knew you would come. And I see you brought the mighty Hellscream. His blood is mine. As is your whole misbegotten race.
The blood haze has lifted. The demon's fire has burnt out in my veins. I have freed myself.
No, old friend. You freed us all.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
In truth, it was I who was betrayed. Still I am hunted. Still I am hated. Now my blind eyes see what others cannot. Sometimes the hand of fate must be forced. oppose us.
Forget this business. Lead your men home. You lost your mind, Arthas. I must consider this an act of treason. You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What's happening to you, Arthas? Young prince, you find only death in the cold forth. Return the
Release me from this prison.
Four years have passed since the mortal races banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion. Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but evaporated. The drums of war thunder once again.
The noble humans of Stormwind are a proud, tenacious race. Though the recent invasion of the demonic Burning Legion decimated their sister kingdom of Lordaeron, the defenders of Stormwind stand vigilant against any who would threaten the sanctity of their lands. Nestled in the foothills of Elwyn Forest, Stormwind City is one of the last bastions of human power in the world. Ruled by the Child King Anduin Wrynn, the people of Stormwind remain steadfast in their commitment to the Grand Alliance. Backed by their stalwart allies, the armies of Stormwind have been called away to fight the savage horde on distant battlefields. With the armies gone, the defense of Stormwind now falls to its proud citizens. You must defend the kingdom against the foul mongrels that encroach upon it, and hunt down the subversive traitors who seek to destroy it from within. Now is the time for heroes. Now humanity's greatest chapter can be told. The stoic dwarves of Ironforge spent countless generations mining treasures from deep within the earth. Hidden within their impregnable stronghold of Ironforge Mountain, they rarely ventured beyond the wintry peaks of Dulmora. Recently, however, the dwarves unearthed a series of ruins that held secrets to their ancient heritage. Driven to discover the truth about his people's fabled origins, the great king Magni Bronzebeard ordered that the dwarves shift their industry from mining to archaeology. As part of the Grand Alliance, the stalwart dwarven armies have been called away to battle the merciless horde in faraway lands. In these perilous times, the defense of the Mountain Kingdom falls to brave dwarves like you. The spirits of the ancient kings watch over you, and the very mountains are your strength. The future of your people is in your hands. For 10,000 years, the immortal Night Elves cultivated a druidic society within the shadowed recesses of Ashenvale Forest. Yet recently, the catastrophic invasion of the Burning Legion shattered the tranquility of their ancient civilization. Led by the Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage and the priestess Tyrande Whisperwind, the mighty Night Elves rose to challenge the demonic onslaught. Though victorious, the Night Elves were forced to sacrifice their cherished immortality and watch their beloved forests burn. Seeking to regain their immortality, a number of wayward druids conspired to plant a special tree that would link their spirits to the eternal world. Despite Malfurion's warnings that nature would never bless such a selfish act, the druids planted the great tree Teldrassil off the stormy coasts of northern Kalimdor. Within the twilight boughs of the colossal tree, the wondrous city of Darnassus took root. However, the great tree was not consecrated with nature's blessing, and soon fell prey to the corruption of the Burning Legion. Now the wildlife, and even the limbs of the great tree itself, are tainted by a growing darkness. As one of the few Night Elves still left in the world, it is your sworn duty to defend Darnassus and the wild children of nature against the Legion's encroaching corruption. The eccentric, often brilliant gnomes are held as one of the most peculiar races of the world. With their obsession for developing radical new technologies and constructing marvels of mind-bending engineering, it's a wonder that any gnomes have survived to proliferate. Over the years, the gnomes have contributed ingenious weapons to aid the Grand Alliance in its fierce battles against the Horde. Thriving within the wondrous techno-city of Gnomragon, the gnomes shared the resources of the forested Dulmora peaks with their dwarven cousins. Yet recently, a barbaric menace rose up from the bowels of the earth and invaded Gnomragon. Aided by their dwarven allies, the gnomes fought a valiant battle to save their beloved city. Nevertheless, Gnomragon was irrevocably lost. The surviving gnomes fled to the safety of the dwarven stronghold of Ironforge. There they remain, devising strategies to retake their city. As a gnome of proud standing, it falls to you to answer the challenge and lead your curious people to a brighter future. Long ago, the Orcish horde was corrupted by the Burning Legion and lured to the world of Azeroth. For generations, the Orcs made war upon the human kingdoms of Stormwind and Lordaeron. Though the horde was ultimately defeated, a visionary young war chief named Thrall rose to lead his people in their darkest hour. Under Thrall's rule, the Orcs freed themselves from the chains of demonic corruption and embraced their shamanistic heritage. After years of wandering, the Orcs founded their own kingdom in the harsh wastelands of Durotar. Based in the warrior city of Orgrimmar, they stand ready to destroy all who would challenge their supremacy. As a proud defender of Durotar, it is your duty to crush your enemies, both seen and unseen. For the nefarious agents of the Burning Legion still wander the land. The vicious trolls that populate the numerous jungle isles of the South Seas are renowned for their cruelty and dark mysticism. Barbarous and superstitious, they carry a seething hatred for all other races. Long since exiled from its ancestral homeland in Stranglethorn Vale, the Darkspear tribe was nearly destroyed by rampaging Murlocs. Rescued by the young war chief Thrall and his Orcish warriors, the Darkspear tribe swore allegiance to the Horde. Led by the cunning shadow hunter Vol'jin, the Darkspears now make their home in Durotar, along with their Orcish allies. As one of the only surviving Darkspears, it falls to you to reclaim the glory of your tribe. Bound to the iron will of the tyrant Lich King, the vast undead armies of the Scourge seek to eradicate all life on Azeroth. Led by the Banshee Sylvanas Windrunner, a group of renegades broke away from the Scourge and freed themselves of the Lich King's domination. Known by some as the Forsaken, this group fights a constant battle, not only to retain its freedom from the Scourge, but also to slaughter those who would hunt them as monsters. With Sylvanas as their Banshee Queen, the Forsaken have built a dark stronghold beneath the ruins of Lordaeron's former capital city. This hidden Undercity forms a sprawling labyrinth that stretches beneath the haunted woods of the Tirisfal Glades. Though the very land is cursed, the zealous humans of the Scarlet Crusade still cling to their scattered holdings, obsessed with eradicating the undead and retaking their homeland. Convinced that the primitive races of the Horde can help them achieve victory over their enemies, the Forsaken have entered an alliance of convenience. Harboring no true loyalty for their new allies, they will go to any lengths to ensure their dark plans come to fruition. As one of the Forsaken, you must massacre any who pose a threat to the New Order, human, undead, or otherwise. Once a nomadic people, the Tauren roamed the endless plains of the Barrens, hunting the mighty Kodo. Scattered across the land, the wandering tribes were united only by their common hatred for their sworn enemy, the marauding Centaur. Seeking aid against the Centaur, the great chieftain Cairn Bloodhoof befriended the savage Orcs who had recently journeyed to Kalimdor. With the Orcs' help, Cairn and his tribe were able to drive back the Centaur and claim the grasslands of Mulgore for their own. Upon the windswept mesa of Thunder Bluff, Cairn built a refuge for his people. Over time, the scattered tribes united under a single banner. Though the noble Tauren are peaceful in nature, the rites of the Great Hunt are venerated as the heart of their spiritual culture. As a tribesman of Mulgore, you must test your skills in the wild and prove yourself
in the great hunt.
I was cast out by my comrades, exiled, forced to wander the frozen wastes. But I was not alone. Not entirely. The voice, now my only companion, guided me to my destination. Strange, nightmarish creatures awaited me at the entrance. I felt my blood run cold as Icecrown itself. Inside, I bore witness to horrific acts, demonstrations of power, power that could be mine for the asking. Terrified, I ran, but did not get far. All too soon, my choice was made. Too late did I realize that such power does not come without a price. Pay a far greater toll, for I have returned.
For years, tensions between the Alliance and the Horde have mounted as worldwide conflicts threaten to plunge the two factions into all-out war. Now, the Alliance has begun to tighten the noose, and whoever controls the towers in Eastern Plaguelands controls the tide of battle. The battle has just begun.
Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Banished from my own homeland. And now you dare enter my realm. You are not prepared.
1 month ago, a terrible explosion tore open the skies above northern Kalimdor. At that moment, the great ship Exodar plummeted from the heavens and crashed upon the world of Azeroth. Having fled the ravaged world of Outland, the noble Draenei used the dimension-traveling Exodar to reach safe haven. Inspired by tales of the heroic alliance that stood against the might of the Burning Legion, the Draenei have come to enlist aid in retaking their shattered homeland. Dedicated to preserving life and upholding the tenets of the Holy Light, the Draenei hope to gather a new coalition of warriors to battle the Burning Legion and put a halt to its horrific burning crusade. Armed only with courage and their unshakable faith in the light, the Draenei look forward to finding the Alliance and ushering them towards the destiny that awaits beyond the skies of Azeroth. Now, the fate of 2 worlds rests in your hands. For nearly 7,000 years, the High Elves cultivated a shining, magical kingdom, hidden deep within the forests of northern Lordaeron. But 5 years ago, the undead Scourge invaded Quel'Thalas and drove the elves to the brink of extinction. Led by the evil Death Knight Arthas, the Scourge destroyed the mystical Sunwell, thereby severing the elves from the source of their arcane power. Though the scars of that conflict are evident, the remaining elves have banded together and retaken much of their homeland. Calling themselves Blood Elves, these grim survivors are committed to regaining the vast powers they once commanded. Inspired by the leadership of their beloved prince, Kael'thas Sunstrider, the Blood Elves now seek new sources of arcane magic and the means of defending their land against the undying horrors of the Scourge. As one of the few surviving Blood Elves, you must master your thirst for magic and help shape the destiny of your people.
I remember the temple as it used to be, a place of worship. I prayed within its chambers and meditated among its gardens. I was happy then, at peace. I remember too the day the orcs came. A day marked by cries of war and torrents of blood. When terrified women and children huddled in darkened corners. I led many to safety, but many more paid the ultimate price. That day, my beloved sanctuary became the Black Temple. There, the orc warlocks practiced a twisted magic that corrupted the land and nearly destroyed us all.
Do not do this, Gul'dan. Bear witness to the undeniable power of our Dark Master. You destroy us all.
Even after the Horde's reckless sorcery tore the planet apart, my people were unable to find a lasting sanctuary. I remember the armies of demons that swept down on us like a plague. During these dark times, the one called Megtheridon made the temple his home. Then came Illidan, the one they called Betrayer, the enemy of my enemy.
Megtheridon lures scores of hapless demons through them daily.
Then we must seal them permanently.
We helped him seal the portals of Outland and cut off the Legion's reinforcements. We fought with renewed strength and together we reclaimed our sacred ground. I think part of me knew, even then, that the Black Temple had only traded one evil master for another. I prefer to remember the temple as it used to be, not the abomination it has become. My soul bears the burden of my misjudgment. But I have been patient. I have been waiting. And when the time is right, the betrayer will become the betrayed.
This was our land. Troll land. We, Amani, was here before anyone. The elves and their alliance came to drive us out. But we never give up. We never forget. The elves took my eye. I cut off my own arm to escape them. And now, they fight alongside the Horde? I spit on the Horde! I hate you. I hate you all. But I got a surprise for you now. So come on in. The Amani never give up. We never forget. We never die. This is our land. You wanna stay? You stay here forever. We gonna bury you here.
A sacred fount of untold power. It saturated every fiber of our being. In the warmth of its glow, we thrived. Until the shadow of death fell upon us. The Sunwell's destruction, did we realize how dependent we'd become upon its magic. How much we needed to feed. In the wake of our devastation, I named our people Cinderai, Blood Elves. My people turned to me for answers. I promised them a cure. Strangely, we found deliverance in the demon Illidan. Illidan offered new sources of arcane power, and so I joined him in Outland, pledging to return one day to lead our people to glory. But Illidan's agenda was short-sighted. I grew impatient. In secret, I began harvesting what energies I could. I had a brief taste of true power. was taken from me. But all is not lost. The Sunwell's essence endured, kept hidden by those who sought to protect it. Now, I have returned with the knowledge that sacrifices must be made before we can reclaim our birthright. I have forged a new alliance. Soon, the blessed rays of the Sunwell will shine once again and usher into this world the one who will deliver us all.
My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas. Child, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of righteousness. Remember, our line has always ruled with wisdom and strength. And I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power. Truest victory, my son, is stirring the hearts of your people. I tell you this, for when my days have come to an end, you shall be king. A hero, that's what you once were. You stood boldly against the shadow and purchased another dawn for the world with your life. But the evil you fought is not so easily banished. The victory you claimed, not so easily held. For now, the specter of death looms above the world yet again, and it has found new champions to bring about its final reign. Knights of darkness, wielding runes of death and destruction, bound by the will of the Lich King. This is the hour of their ascension. This is the hour of your dark rebirth.
Take the light! For Lordaeron! For the Alliance! mindless wretches! Fight on, brothers!
Rise up, sons of the Horde! Blood and glory await us! Montalgar! For the Horde!
I was wondering if you'd show up.
I couldn't let the Alliance have all the fun today. Nyah!
Arthas! The blood of your father, of your people, demands justice! Come forth, coward, and answer for your crimes!
You speak of justice, of cowardice. I will show you the justice of the grave and the true meaning of fear.
Enough talk! Let it be finished!
You will pay for all the lives you've stolen, traitor!
Boldly stated, but there is nothing you can...
What? Did you think we had forgotten? Did you think we had forgiven? Behold now, the terrible vengeance of the Forsaken!
Sylvanas.
Death to the Scourge! And death to the living! Now, all can see. This is the hour of the Forsaken.
We're finished. No escape for any of us.
could we have missed this until now? Ah, King Varian, thank you for coming on such short notice.
What's this all about, Ronan?
I've called you here to ask for your help. While our efforts against the Lich King press on, Bran here has brought us frightening news of the horrors beneath Ulduar, and of its dark prisoner.
Prisoner? Huh? With its binding shattered, its influence unchecked, it's gonna come after us, and we're gonna be the prisoners.
You can see now what we're up against. If this evil is not stopped, then the armies of the Death God will march on our doorstep.
You'll have to excuse me.
Well, what do you propose we do?
Thrall, what are you doing here so soon?
The summons sounded dire, Jaina. What's happened?
Bran Bronzebeard's forces assaulted the gates of Ulduar. They battled the Iron Lords and their cursed minions. He won't stop talking about this presence he felt, permeating the great halls, stirring in their minds, chilling their blood. He said, the horror that the Titans imprisoned so long ago, Yogg Saron, has awakened.
I want to see this dwarf, Garrosh, to see the fear in his eyes. Then we'll know if he's telling the truth.
No, wait!
We are going to need all the help we can get if we are—
Thrall!
What are they doing here?
Let me explain.
I thought I smelled the stench of Alliance pigs. Control yourself.
You want my blood? Come then, dog.
He's mine.
Stop it!
We have all lost!
A great deal in this conflict. But we stand to lose everything if we do not stop fighting and work together!
A true war chief would never partner with cowards.
At the Wrathgate, the Horde's partnership killed more of our men than the Scourge. I'm done with your Horde. May this Death God take you all. You disappoint me, Garrosh.
The old god is laughing, toying with us.
Who will be our hope?
Who will stand and face Yogg Saron?
of justice has come!
Can you feel it, my son? Closing in all around you. The light's justice has been awakened. The sins of the past have finally caught up to you. You will be called to account for all the atrocities you committed. The unspeakable horrors you've let loose upon this world. And the dark, ancient powers you've enslaved. My soul was one of the first to be devoured by your evil. There are thousands more bound within this blade, and they cry out for release. Look now to your defenses, my son, for the champions of justice gather at your gates.
Father, is it over?
At long last. No king rules forever, my son.
I see. Only darkness before me.
Without its master's command, the restless scourge will become an even greater threat to this world. Control must be maintained. There must always be a Lich King.
The weight of such a burden. It must be mine, for there is no other.
Tyrion! You hold a grim destiny in your hands, brother. But it is not your own.
Bolvar! By all that is holy,
The dragon's flame. Seal my fate. The world of the living can no longer comfort me. Place the crown upon my head, Tyrion. Forevermore, I will be the jailer of the damned.
No, old friend. I cannot.
Do it, Tyrion! You and these brave heroes have your own destinies to fulfill. This last act of service
is mine.
You will not be forgotten, brother.
I must be forgotten, Tyrion. If the world is to live free from the tyranny of fear, they must never know what was done here today. This place and never return. Pain. Agony. My hatred burns through the cavernous deeps. Its wretched kingdoms quake beneath my rage.
Emboldened by the return of their heroic king, Varian Wrynn, the proud humans of Stormwind led the Alliance to victory in its war against the dreaded Lich King. While successful, the campaign in Northrend proved costly, and the humans now seek to bolster their strategic holdings throughout the world. Under Varian's daring leadership, humanity now braces itself for a renewed conflict with its perennial enemy, the Horde. Yet, as the great cataclysm rips across the world, familiar threats have once again arisen closer to home. It now falls to you to defend the kingdom and uphold the honor of humanity. Great change has come to the enduring halls of Ironforge. Obsessed with the workings of the Titans, the dwarves retrieved their creator's mystical tablets from the fabled city of Ulduar. Activating one such tablet, King Magni Bronzebeard fell prey to a terrible curse that fused his statue-like form into the diamond heart of Ironforge itself. To compound this tragedy, Magni's estranged daughter Moira arrived, claiming her father's throne for herself and for her infant Dark Iron son. To avert civil war, the dwarves created the Council of Three Hammers, an uneasy coalition that would share power equally amongst the clans. Now, with political upheaval rising within the kingdom, and the great cataclysm ravaging the surrounding lands, the future of Ironforge falls to brave dwarves like you. After years of imprisonment within the Emerald Nightmare, Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage has finally returned to the mortal world. Reunited with his love, Tyrande Whisperwind, Malfurion endeavors now to heal the corrupted world tree Teldrassil and rejuvenate the spirit of the Night Elf people. Yet as the great cataclysm shakes the boughs of their colossal tree, the Night Elves brace themselves against the coming storm. As war and destruction close in from all sides, it falls to Night Elves like you to stand strong and protect the enduring legacy of your people. Given the recent political upheaval in Ironforge, the gnomes have suddenly found themselves unwelcomed guests within the city. Leveraging their ingenious technologies and unquenchable spirit for adventure, the gnomes have begun to reevaluate their role within Cosmodan. Under the inventive leadership of High Tinker Gelbin Mechatork, the gnomes now plan a daring campaign against the barbarous Trogs to retake their former capital of Gnomrigon. With the odds stacked against them, the gnomes are counting on brave heroes such as you to stand and be counted. Your people's greatest hour draws near. Empowered by the holy light and the undying strength of their convictions, the Draenei led the charge against the demonic Burning Legion in Outland. Now, with the Legion's defeat, they have completed the desperate mission that first brought them to Azeroth. Though some Draenei were sent back to Outland to revitalize their former civilization, the majority have vowed to remain and uphold their sacred commitment to the Alliance. Driven by a powerful vision, the immortal prophet Velen believes that a great war between the darkness and the light is fast approaching, and that Azeroth will be its principal battleground. As one of Velen's chosen, you must stand bravely before the Shadow and ensure that your people are ready for the war to come. The great cataclysm has shattered more than just the world. War Chief Thrall, arguably the most powerful living shaman, has left his people behind so that he might stop the cataclysm at its source. Yet, in his absence, the Orc champion Garrosh Hellscream has become the Horde's new war chief. Though popular amongst the Orcs for his victories against the Lich King, Garrosh's reckless leadership has begun to cause a rift between himself and the other leaders of the Horde. With Durotar's natural resources nearly depleted, Garrosh seeks to take whatever his people need to survive, regardless of who stands in his way. A dangerous new era for the Horde has dawned, and it falls to brave Orcs like you to uphold the will of the new war chief and assure the dominance of your people. Exiled years ago from their lands in Stranglethorn Vale, the dark-speared trolls attempted to make a new life for themselves amongst the disparate races of the Horde. Under the leadership of the noble war chief Thrall, Vol'jin and his savage trolls had at last found the honor and purpose they had been searching for. But now, under the rule of the headstrong Garrosh Hellscream, the trolls fear that the Horde could tear itself apart. Vol'jin knows that whatever threats loom ahead, whether they be from within the Horde or from without, it is cunning trolls like you who will fight to preserve the honor of the Horde. Though Lady Sylvanas and her Forsaken finally took vengeance upon their hated enemy, the Lich King, their dark crusade in Northrend proved costly. Betrayed by Grand Apothecary Putrus at the Battle of Wrathgate, the Forsaken's devious plague of death was unleashed upon both the Alliance and the Horde to calamitous effect. Unbeknownst to Sylvanas, Putrus and his demonic ally, Veramathras, had taken control of the Undercity. As a result, the Forsaken were wrongly blamed for the traitor's atrocities. Though the Undercity was eventually retaken, Sylvanas and her followers still bear the weight of Putrus' sins. Mistrusted by the other members of the Horde, the Forsaken must now prove their loyalty to the cause and redeem themselves from their supposed treachery. To this end, Sylvanas has bolstered her defenses within the Tirisfal Glades and readied her undead forces for any contingency. As one of the Forsaken, you must use your cunning and viciousness to slay any who would pose a threat to Sylvanas' rule, be they human, undead, or otherwise. Great tragedy has rocked the Tauren tribes and shaken their once stalwart devotion to the Horde. A disagreement between the new Orc war chief, Garrosh Hellscream, and the beloved Tauren chieftain, Cairn Bloodhoof, led to a duel that ended in Cairn's death. With his loss, the vile matriarch Magatha Grimtotem launched a murderous attack, attempting to seize control of Thunder Bluff for herself. However, Cairn's brave son, Bane Bloodhoof, successfully repelled the attack and banished the surviving Grimtotem to the farthest reaches of the land. Under Bane's hopeful leadership, the Tauren people now seek to heal their wounds and restore the balance between the various factions of the Horde. To this end, a new generation of Tauren Sunwalkers has arisen to lead their people into the light of a new dawn and the promise of rebirth. As a proud tribesman of Mulgore, you must uphold the honor of your people and safeguard the lands of your ancestors. The past few years have seen unprecedented changes within the eternal land of Quel'Thalas. The Blood Elves, following the will of their crazed leader Kael'thas Sunstrider, channeled dangerous, chaotic magics to transform their sacred Sunwell into a gateway of unspeakable evil. While Kael'thas and his demonic masters were eventually defeated, a different kind of transformation occurred within the Sunwell itself, as a dying Naru sacrificed its life essence to reignite the Sunwell into a fount of holy energy. Now, the Blood Elf Regent Lorthamar Theron sees a new hope on the horizon for his people. Over time, the Sunwell's light could cure the Blood Elves of their cursed state. But many still cling to the arcane powers they've procured and are hesitant to relinquish them. As one of the remaining Blood Elves, you must fight to protect Quel'Thalas and help redeem the soul of your ancient people. Led by their indomitable king, Genn Greymane, the proud citizens of Gilneas once stood with the Alliance against the vile, orcish horde that sought to conquer all of Lordaeron. Gilneas survived, but in the chaotic years following the Second War, the mighty kingdom drew ever inward. Distrustful of their former allies, the Gilneans erected a mighty wall at the borders of their land, closing off their nation and their hearts from an ever-darkening world. Now, many years later, as the seemingly unstoppable undead scourge marches across Lordaeron, human civilization once again teeters on the brink of destruction. As war and terror close in all around them, the citizens of Gilneas are faced with one terrible truth. Their mighty wall cannot hold back the dead for much longer. And worse, rumors of a new threat have arisen within the kingdom's borders, of feral nightmare creatures that walk upright as men, but hunt and howl as wolves.
Look at what you've become. Those cursed beasts. They've left you nothing more than just another wretched mongrel. Do you even remember what you did to your friends? Your kind, haunting the wilds unchecked, until we found you.
They've kept you alive because they still believe you can be saved. To which I must ask, is there even a shred of humanity left within you? Perhaps we will find out soon enough.
The wily, cunning goblins of Kazan have lived in relative peace for generations. Though some of their race sided with the marauding orcs during the Second War, most goblins have remained neutral throughout the various conflicts between the Alliance and Horde. Ruled over by corrupt yet highly affluent trade princes, the goblins created a virtual paradise for themselves throughout the islands of the South Seas. Their ingenious feats of engineering and vast trade fleets helped make their island capital of Kazan one of the great technological wonders of the world. But now, as the elements themselves rise up in anger across the world, the goblins' mechanical paradise will be put to the test. For very soon, fate will force them to choose sides in a conflict that will shape the very history of the world.
Slaves to Kalimdor days ago. I'm not taking the fall for this one. You're the one who got us lost. What does it matter? Gallywix is gonna have both our heads. Shh! Did you hear that?
Captain, who are they?
It doesn't matter. Our orders are to capture the Horde target at all costs. No witnesses.
Abandon ship! Make for the escape pod! Get us out! Don't leave us down here! Please! Don't leave us! Come back!
Our kind faces extinction. Trolls once ruled the mightiest empire this world has ever seen. Yet look at you now. Zuldrak has already fallen to the Scourge. Its gods consumed as death descended on its people. Zul'Farrak, once the shining jewel of Tanaris, is now nothing but a wasteland. Divided, you are weak. But we, Zandalari, can offer you a future undreamed of. Jinto of the Gurubashi, would you see the greatness of Zul'Garub restored? Join us, and the Zandalari will make it so. Dakara of the Amani, summon your followers to Zul-Aman. Together, we will make Zul'Jin's murderers weep for mercy. Brothers, hear us now! We Zandalari have returned to reclaim the former glory of our people. To see trolls retake the lands that are rightfully ours. And to crush any foolish enough to stand in our way. From the wreckage of the Cataclysm, the Troll Empire will rise again! Vol'jin of the Dark Spear, you would turn your back on your own people?
The Horde is my people. If it be war you bring, then I stand against you.
So be it, Dark Spear. But against the powers we'll soon unleash, none shall stand for long.
You've been at this for days, Goel.
The elements remain silent, Agra. How can I help them if they won't speak to me?
You must rest. Everyone has their limits.
Look around you. This world is dying. I can't have limits.
When will you see that you cannot carry this burden alone?
Great spirits, please, speak to me. Show me what I must do.
Little shaman, and the Fire Lord has answered. You and your kind thought that the fires of doom had been quenched. But I will show you the truth. And all that you hold dear exist only to burn. The end comes, son of Duratan. The final hour of twilight. And there is nothing you can do to stop it.
I heard you call out. What's happened?
Fire, Agra. It's coming for us. Unstoppable. Unending rage.
Take heart, Goel. The end is not upon us yet.
Whatever comes, I know we will face it. Together.
never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds. And fought as we had for generations. Until the day the sky rained fire, and the new enemy came among us. We stand now upon the brink of destruction, for the reign of chaos has come at last.
The sands of time have run out, son of Duratan. The cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land. Besieged once again by conflict. Heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle. As mortal armies rush blindly towards their doom, the burning shadow comes to consume us all. You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destinies. Seek me out.
We've received reports that the orcs are regrouping. Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough. Agreed. The Horde is on the move.
This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Horde masses on our very doorstep.
The orcs are not our primary concern here. How many times must I repeat myself? King Terinus, you must heed my warning. This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications.
Wizards are just paranoid. Let's keep all this in perspective. Even if this plague does pose a threat to us, what are you proposing that we do?
It is simple. As I have said, the Kirin Tor are already prepared to place the villages under strict quarantine.
I will not institute quarantine without proof of your claims, Ambassador. The people of Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Yet, prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this madman.
Hear me. The only hope for your people is to travel west, to the forgotten lands of Kalimdor.
Are you mad?
Old Ambassador, I don't know who you are or what you believe, but this is not the time for rambling prophets. Our lands are beset by conflict, but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people, not you. Now, be gone!
I failed humanity once before, and I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, then I shall find another who will. The warning has been given. Their fate is now their own.
Ah, my son.
You no longer need to sacrifice for your people. You no longer need to bear the weight of your crown. I've taken care of everything.
What is this? What are you doing?
my son.
Succeeding you, Father.
This kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world.
Agir Udal Lutarus. Agir Udas Betalu. Dalentaro Ildas Glaku. Retum Setharas Amanar Kutamus. Belar Sumaris Azaratha Rakas Ilkula. Belanora, Mordanos Melar, il amor no falos cadar.
So predictable. I knew you would come. And I see you brought the mighty Hellscream. His blood is mine. As is your whole misbegotten race. The boy believed you could be saved, but he didn't know what burns within your soul. Within your heart, you know we are the same. The blood haze has lifted. The demon's fire has burnt out in my veins. I have freed myself. No, old friend. You freed us all.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
In truth, it was I who was betrayed. Still I am hunted. Still I am hated. Now my blind eyes see what others cannot. Sometimes the hand of fate must be forced.
depose us.
Forget this business. Lead your men home.
You lost your mind, Arthas.
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What's happening to you, Arthas? Some prince will find only death in the cold.
From this prison.
Four years have passed since the mortal races banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion. Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but evaporated. The drums of war thunder once again.
The noble humans of Stormwind are a proud, tenacious race. Though the recent invasion of the demonic Burning Legion decimated their sister kingdom of Lordaeron, the defenders of Stormwind stand vigilant against any who would threaten the sanctity of their lands. Nestled in the foothills of Elwyn Forest, Stormwind City is one of the last bastions of human power in the world. Ruled by the Child King Anduin Wrynn, the people of Stormwind remain steadfast in their commitment to the Grand Alliance. Backed by their stalwart allies, the armies of Stormwind have been called away to fight the savage horde on distant battlefields. With the armies gone, the defense of Stormwind now falls to its proud citizens. You must defend the kingdom against the foul mongrels that encroach upon it, and hunt down the subversive traitors who seek to destroy it from within. Now is the time for heroes. Now humanity's greatest chapter can be told. The stoic dwarves of Ironforge spent countless generations mining treasures from deep within the earth. Hidden within their impregnable stronghold of Ironforge Mountain, they rarely ventured beyond the wintry peaks of Dulmora. Recently, however, the dwarves unearthed a series of ruins that held secrets to their ancient heritage. Driven to discover the truth about his people's fabled origins, the great king Magni Bronzebeard ordered that the dwarves shift their industry from mining to archaeology. As part of the Grand Alliance, the stalwart dwarven armies have been called away to battle the merciless horde in faraway lands. In these perilous times, the defense of the Mountain Kingdom falls to brave dwarves like you. The spirits of the ancient kings watch over you, and the very mountains are your strength. The future of your people is in your hands. For 10,000 years, the immortal Night Elves cultivated a druidic society within the shadowed recesses of Ashenvale Forest. Yet recently, the catastrophic invasion of the Burning Legion shattered the tranquility of their ancient civilization. Led by the Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage and the priestess Tyrande Whisperwind, the mighty Night Elves rose to challenge the demonic onslaught. Though victorious, the Night Elves were forced to sacrifice their cherished immortality and watch their beloved forests burn. Seeking to regain their immortality, a number of wayward druids conspired to plant a special tree that would link their spirits to the eternal world. Despite Malfurion's warnings that nature would never bless such a selfish act, the druids planted the great tree Teldrassil off the stormy coasts of northern Kalimdor. Within the twilight boughs of the colossal tree, the wondrous city of Darnassus took root. However, the great tree was not consecrated with nature's blessing, and soon fell prey to the corruption of the Burning Legion. Now the wildlife, and even the limbs of the great tree itself, are tainted by a growing darkness. As one of the few Night Elves still left in the world, it is your sworn duty to defend Darnassus and the wild children of nature against the Legion's encroaching corruption. The eccentric, often brilliant gnomes are held as one of the most peculiar races of the world. With their obsession for developing radical new technologies and constructing marvels of mind-bending engineering, it's a wonder that any gnomes have survived to proliferate. Over the years, the gnomes have contributed ingenious weapons to aid the Grand Alliance in its fierce battles against the Horde. Thriving within the wondrous techno-city of Gnomragon, the gnomes shared the resources of the forested Dulmora peaks with their dwarven cousins. Yet recently, a barbaric menace rose up from the bowels of the earth and invaded Gnomragon. Aided by their dwarven allies, the gnomes fought a valiant battle to save their beloved city. Nevertheless, Gnomragon was irrevocably lost. The surviving gnomes fled to the safety of the dwarven stronghold of Ironforge. There they remain, devising strategies to retake their city. As a gnome of proud standing, it falls to you to answer the challenge and lead your curious people to a brighter future. Long ago, the Orcish horde was corrupted by the Burning Legion and lured to the world of Azeroth. For generations, the Orcs made war upon the human kingdoms of Stormwind and Lordaeron. Though the horde was ultimately defeated, a visionary young war chief named Thrall rose to lead his people in their darkest hour. Under Thrall's rule, the Orcs freed themselves from the chains of demonic corruption and embraced their shamanistic heritage. After years of wandering, the Orcs founded their own kingdom in the harsh wastelands of Durotar. Based in the warrior city of Orgrimmar, they stand ready to destroy all who would challenge their supremacy. As a proud defender of Durotar, it is your duty to crush your enemies, both seen and unseen. For the nefarious agents of the Burning Legion still wander the land. The vicious trolls that populate the numerous jungle isles of the South Seas are renowned for their cruelty and dark mysticism. Barbarous and superstitious, they carry a seething hatred for all other races. Long since exiled from its ancestral homeland in Stranglethorn Vale, the Darkspear tribe was nearly destroyed by rampaging Murlocs. Rescued by the young war chief Thrall and his Orcish warriors, the Darkspear tribe swore allegiance to the Horde. Led by the cunning shadow hunter Vol'jin, the Darkspears now make their home in Durotar, along with their Orcish allies. As one of the only surviving Darkspears, it falls to you to reclaim the glory of your tribe. Bound to the iron will of the tyrant Lich King, the vast undead armies of the Scourge seek to eradicate all life on Azeroth. Led by the Banshee Sylvanas Windrunner, a group of renegades broke away from the Scourge and freed themselves of the Lich King's domination. Known by some as the Forsaken, this group fights a constant battle, not only to retain its freedom from the Scourge, but also to slaughter those who would hunt them as monsters. With Sylvanas as their Banshee Queen, the Forsaken have built a dark stronghold beneath the ruins of Lordaeron's former capital city. This hidden Undercity forms a sprawling labyrinth that stretches beneath the haunted woods of the Tirisfal Glades. Though the very land is cursed, the zealous humans of the Scarlet Crusade still cling to their scattered holdings, obsessed with eradicating the undead and retaking their homeland. Convinced that the primitive races of the Horde can help them achieve victory over their enemies, the Forsaken have entered an alliance of convenience. Harboring no true loyalty for their new allies, they will go to any lengths to ensure their dark plans come to fruition. As one of the Forsaken, you must massacre any who pose a threat to the new order, human, undead, or otherwise. Once a nomadic people, the Tauren roamed the endless plains of the Barrens, hunting the mighty Kodo. Scattered across the land, the wandering tribes were united only by their common hatred for their sworn enemy, the marauding Centaur. Seeking aid against the Centaur, the great chieftain Cairn Bloodhoof befriended the savage Orcs who had recently journeyed to Kalimdor. With the Orcs' help, Cairn and his tribe were able to drive back the Centaur and claim the grasslands of Mulgore for their own. Upon the windswept mesa of Thunder Bluff, Cairn built a refuge for his people. Over time, the scattered tribes united under a single banner. Though the noble Tauren are peaceful in nature, the rites of the Great Hunt are venerated as the heart of their spiritual culture. As a tribesman of Mulgore, you must test your skills in the wild and prove yourself in the great hunt.
I was cast out by my comrades, exiled, forced to wander the frozen wastes. But I was not alone. Not entirely. The voice, now my only companion, guided me to my destination. Strange, nightmarish creatures awaited me at the entrance. I felt my blood run cold as Icecrown itself. Inside, I bore witness to horrific acts, demonstrations of power, power that could be mine for the asking. Terrified, I ran, but did not get far. All too soon, my choice was made. Too late did I realize that such power does not come without a price. Pay a far greater toll. For I have returned.
For years, tensions between the Alliance and the Horde have mounted as worldwide conflicts threaten to plunge the two factions into all-out war. Now, the Alliance has begun to tighten the noose, and whoever controls the towers in Eastern Plaguelands controls the tide of battle. The battle has just begun.
Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Banished from my own homeland. And now you dare enter my realm. You are not prepared.
1 month ago, a terrible explosion tore open the skies above northern Kalimdor. At that moment, the great ship Exodar plummeted from the heavens and crashed upon the world of Azeroth. Having fled the ravaged world of Outland, the noble Draenei used the dimension-traveling Exodar to reach safe haven. Inspired by tales of the heroic alliance that stood against the might of the Burning Legion, the Draenei have come to enlist aid in retaking their shattered homeland. Dedicated to preserving life and upholding the tenets of the Holy Light, the Draenei hope to gather a new coalition of warriors to battle the Burning Legion and put a halt to its horrific burning crusade. Armed only with courage and their unshakable faith in the light, the Draenei look forward to finding the Alliance and ushering them towards the destiny that awaits beyond the skies of Azeroth. Now, the fate of 2 worlds rests in your hands. For nearly 7,000 years, the High Elves cultivated a shining, magical kingdom, hidden deep within the forests of northern Lordaeron. But 5 years ago, the undead Scourge invaded Quel'Thalas and drove the elves to the brink of extinction. Led by the evil Death Knight Arthas, the Scourge destroyed the mystical Sunwell, thereby severing the elves from the source of their arcane power. Though the scars of that conflict are evident, the remaining elves have banded together and retaken much of their homeland. Calling themselves Blood Elves, these grim survivors are committed to regaining the vast powers they once commanded. Inspired by the leadership of their beloved prince, Kael'thas Sunstrider, the Blood Elves now seek new sources of arcane magic and the means of defending their land against the undying horrors of the Scourge. As one of the few surviving Blood Elves, you must master your thirst for magic and help shape the destiny of your people.
I remember the temple as it used to be, a place of worship. I prayed within its chambers and meditated among its gardens. I was happy then, at peace. I remember too the day the orcs came. The day marked by cries of war and torrents of blood. When terrified women and children huddled in darkened corners. I led many to safety, but many more paid the ultimate price. That day, my beloved sanctuary became the Black Temple. There, the orc warlocks practiced a twisted magic that corrupted the land and nearly destroyed us all.
Do not do this, Gul'dan. Bear witness to the undeniable power of our Dark Master. He will destroy us all.
Even after the Horde's reckless sorcery tore the planet apart, my people were unable to find a lasting sanctuary. I remember the armies of demons that swept down on us like a plague. During these dark times, the one called Megtheridon made the temple his home. Then came Illidan, the one they called Betrayer, the enemy of my enemy.
Megtheridon lures scores of hapless demons through them daily.
Then we must seal them permanently.
We helped him seal the portals of Outland and cut off the Legion's reinforcements. We fought with renewed strength and together we reclaimed our sacred ground. I think part of me knew, even then, that the Black Temple had only traded one evil master for another. I prefer to remember the temple as it used to be, not the abomination it has become. My soul bears the burden of my misjudgment, but I have been patient. I have been waiting, and when the time is right, the betrayer will become the betrayed.
This was our land. Troll land. We, Amani, was here before anyone. The elves and their alliance came to drive us out. But we never give up. We never forget. The elves took my eye. I cut off my own arm to escape them. And now, they fight alongside the Horde? I spit on the Horde! I hate you. I hate you all. But I got a surprise for you now. So come on in. The Amani never give up. We never forget. We never die. This is our land. You wanna stay? You stay here forever. We gonna bury you here.
A sacred fount of untold power. It saturated every fiber of our being. In the warmth of its glow, we thrived. Until the shadow of death fell upon us. The Sunwell's destruction, did we realize how dependent we'd become upon its magic. How much we needed to feed. In the wake of our devastation, I named our people Cinderai, Blood Elves. My people turned to me for answers. I promised them a cure. Strangely, we found deliverance in the demon Illidan. Illidan offered new sources of arcane power, and so I joined him in Outland, pledging to return one day to lead our people to glory. But Illidan's agenda was short-sighted. I grew impatient. In secret, I began harvesting what energies I could. I had a brief taste of true power. All is not lost. The Sunwell's essence endured, kept hidden by those who sought to protect it. Now, I have returned with the knowledge that sacrifices must be made before we can reclaim our birthright. I have forged a new alliance. Soon, the blessed rays of the Sunwell will shine once again and usher into this world the one who will deliver us all.
My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas. Child, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of righteousness. Remember, our line has always ruled with wisdom and strength. And I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power. Truest victory, my son, is stirring the hearts of your people. I tell you this, for when my days have come to an end, you shall be king. A hero, that's what you once were. You stood boldly against the shadow and purchased another dawn for the world with your life. But the evil you fought is not so easily banished. The victory you claimed, not so easily held. For now, the specter of death looms above the world yet again, and it has found new champions to bring about its final reign. Knights of darkness, wielding runes of death and destruction, bound by the will of the Lich King. This is the hour of their ascension. This is the hour of your dark rebirth.
Over! Take the lead! For Lordaeron! For the Alliance! mindless wretches! Fight on, brothers!
Rise up, sons of the Horde! Blood and glory await us! Tarlgar! For the Horde!
I was wondering if you'd show up.
I couldn't let the Alliance have all the fun today. Nyah!
Arthas! The blood of your father, of your people, demands justice! Come forth, coward, and answer for your crimes!
You speak of justice, of cowardice. I will show you the justice of the grave and the true meaning of fear.
Enough talk! Let it be finished!
You will pay for all the lives you've stolen, traitor!
Boldly stated, but there is nothing you can...
What? Did you think we had forgotten? Did you think we had forgiven? Behold now, the terrible vengeance of the Forsaken!
Sylvanas.
Death to the Scourge! And death to the living! Now, all can see. This is the hour of the Forsaken.
We're finished. No escape for any of us.
we have missed this until now? King Varian, thank you for coming on such short notice.
What's this all about, Ronan?
I've called you here to ask for your help. While our efforts against the Lich King press on, Bran here has brought us frightening news of the horrors beneath Ulduar, and of its dark prisoner.
Prisoner? Huh. With its binding shattered, its influence unchecked, it's gonna come after us, and we're gonna be the prisoners.
You can see now what we're up against. If this evil is not stopped, then the armies of the Death God will march on our doorstep.
You'll have to excuse me.
Well, what do you propose we do?
Thrall, what are you doing here so soon?
The summons sounded dire, Jaina. What's happened?
Bran Bronzebeard's forces assaulted the gates of Ulduar. They battled the Iron Lords and their cursed minions. He won't stop talking about this presence he felt, permeating the great halls, stirring in their minds, chilling their blood. He said, the horror that the Titans imprisoned so long ago, Yogg Saron, has awakened.
I want to see this dwarf, Garrosh, to see the fear in his eyes. Then we'll know if he's telling the truth.
No, wait!
We are going to need all the help we can get if we are—
Thrall!
What are they doing here?
Let me explain.
I thought I smelled the stench of Alliance pigs. Control yourself.
You want my blood? Come then, dog.
He's mine.
Stop it! We have all lost!
A great deal in this conflict. But we stand to lose everything if we do not stop fighting and work together!
A true war chief would never partner with cowards.
At the Wrathgate, the Horde's partnership killed more of our men than the Scourge. I'm done with your Horde. May this Death God take you all.
You disappoint me, Garrosh.
The old god is laughing, toying with us.
Who will be our hope?
Who will stand and face Yogg Saron?
Crusaders! The hour of justice has come!
Can you feel it, my son? Closing in all around you. The light's justice has been awakened. The sins of the past have finally caught up to you. You will be called to account for all the atrocities you committed. The unspeakable horrors you've let loose upon this world. And the dark, ancient powers you've enslaved. My soul was one of the first to be devoured by your evil. There are thousands more bound within this blade, and they cry out for release. Look now to your defenses, my son, for the champions of justice gather at your gates.
Father, is it over?
At long last. No king rules forever, my son.
I see. Only darkness before me.
Without its master's command, the restless scourge will become an even greater threat to this world. Control must be maintained. There must always be a Lich King.
The weight of such a burden. It must be mine, for there is no other.
Tyrion! You hold a grim destiny in your hands, brother. But it is not your own.
Volva! By all that is holy.
The dragon's flame. Seal my fate. The world of the living can no longer comfort me. Place the crown upon my head, Tyrion. Forevermore, I will be the jailer of the damned.
No, old friend. I cannot.
Do it, Tyrion! You and these brave heroes have your own destinies to fulfill. This last act of service is mine.
You will not be forgotten, brother.
I must be forgotten, Tyrion. If the world is to live free from the tyranny of fear, they must never know what was done here today. Tell them only that the Lich King is dead, and that Bolvar Dragon died with him. Now, go. Leave this place and never return. Pain. Agony. My hatred burns through the cavernous deeps. Torment. Its wretched kingdoms quake beneath my rage. Will break. And all will burn beneath the shadow of my wings.
Emboldened by the return of their heroic king, Varian Wrynn, the proud humans of Stormwind led the Alliance to victory in its war against the dreaded Lich King. While successful, the campaign in Northrend proved costly, and the humans now seek to bolster their strategic holdings throughout the world. Under Varian's daring leadership, humanity now braces itself for a renewed conflict with its perennial enemy, the Horde. Yet, as the great cataclysm rips across the world, familiar threats have once again arisen closer to home. It now falls to you to defend the kingdom and uphold the honor of humanity. Great change has come to the enduring halls of Ironforge. Obsessed with the workings of the Titans, the dwarves retrieved their creator's mystical tablets from the fabled city of Ulduar. Activating one such tablet, King Magni Bronzebeard fell prey to a terrible curse that fused his statue-like form into the diamond heart of Ironforge itself. To compound this tragedy, Magni's estranged daughter Moira arrived, claiming her father's throne for herself and for her infant Dark Iron son. To avert civil war, the dwarves created the Council of Three Hammers, an uneasy coalition that would share power equally amongst the clans. Now, with political upheaval rising within the kingdom, and the great cataclysm ravaging the surrounding lands, the future of Ironforge falls to brave dwarves like you. After years of imprisonment within the Emerald Nightmare, Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage has finally returned to the mortal world. Reunited with his love, Tyrande Whisperwind, Malfurion endeavors now to heal the corrupted world tree Teldrassil and rejuvenate the spirit of the Night Elf people. Yet as the great cataclysm shakes the boughs of their colossal tree, the Night Elves brace themselves against the coming storm. As war and destruction close in from all sides, it falls to Night Elves like you to stand strong and protect the enduring legacy of your people. Given the recent political upheaval in Ironforge, the gnomes have suddenly found themselves unwelcomed guests within the city. Leveraging their ingenious technologies and unquenchable spirit for adventure, the gnomes have begun to reevaluate their role within Cosmodan. Under the inventive leadership of High Tinker Gelbin Mechatork, the gnomes now plan a daring campaign against the barbarous Trogs to retake their former capital of Gnomregon. With the odds stacked against them, the gnomes are counting on brave heroes such as you to stand and be counted. Your people's greatest hour draws near. Empowered by the holy light and the undying strength of their convictions, the Draenei led the charge against the demonic Burning Legion in Outland. Now, with the Legion's defeat, they have completed the desperate mission that first brought them to Azeroth. Though some Draenei were sent back to Outland to revitalize their former civilization, the majority have vowed to remain and uphold their sacred commitment to the Alliance. Driven by a powerful vision, the immortal prophet Velen believes that a great war between the darkness and the light is fast approaching, and that Azeroth will be its principal battleground. As one of Velen's chosen, you must stand bravely before the shadow and ensure that your people are ready for the war to come. The great cataclysm has shattered more than just the world. War Chief Thrall, arguably the most powerful living shaman, has left his people behind so that he might stop the cataclysm at its source. Yet, in his absence, the Orc champion Garrosh Hellscream has become the Horde's new war chief. Though popular amongst the Orcs for his victories against the Lich King, Garrosh's reckless leadership has begun to cause a rift between himself and the other leaders of the Horde. With Durotar's natural resources nearly depleted, Garrosh seeks to take whatever his people need to survive, regardless of who stands in his way. A dangerous new era for the Horde has dawned, and it falls to brave Orcs like you to uphold the will of the new war chief and assure the dominance of your people. Exiled years ago from their lands in Stranglethorn Vale, the dark-speared trolls attempted to make a new life for themselves amongst the disparate races of the Horde. Under the leadership of the noble war chief Thrall, Vol'jin and his savage trolls had at last found the honor and purpose they had been searching for. But now, under the rule of the headstrong Garrosh Hellscream, the trolls fear that the Horde could tear itself apart. Vol'jin knows that whatever threats loom ahead, whether they be from within the Horde or from without, it is cunning trolls like you who will fight to preserve the honor of the Horde. Though Lady Sylvanas and her Forsaken finally took vengeance upon their hated enemy, the Lich King, their dark crusade in Northrend proved costly. Betrayed by Grand Apothecary Putrus at the Battle of Wrathgate,